Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 67. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Welcome back, everyone in the chat, on all the panels, different platforms. Hello to everybody tuning into us. Sorry we are late, as usual. We are always backed up with loads of things to do behind the scene.
Yes.
That's my excuses.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. Yes, I was finishing up some videos. I did 3 of them this morning, I think.
Yep.
And sent them off to Mellows. So I kind of had his hands full this morning. So I think I've done 5 or 6 of them in the last 2 days. They're thrown at him. So good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. I see they had a scare in Georgia today. Somebody called it a possible shooting in Georgia. A phone call was received this morning warning of a possible shooting. And I guess it didn't pan out, but they evacuated the schools. Anyways.
So where was this shooting, just to be clear? Is this in a school?
Oh,
shit. Multiple people killed and at least 30 injured in a high school.
I'm still trying to find out details about it.
Well, according to The Guardian and The Independent, which not exactly a great source, but according to the mainstream, Georgia high school shooting leaves 4 confirmed dead. Let me bring this up.
I'm still trying to find out details about it.
You see my screen? Here we go. Let me zoom in a little bit. All right. Georgia high school shooting leaves 4 confirmed dead, 9 injured. Sheriff's office reports 1 suspect in custody after incident at Appalachia High School, 50 miles northeast of Atlanta.
Yep. Now there's the reports coming out.
4 people confirmed dead and multiple others injured in a shooting on Wednesday morning, which was this morning, at a high school in Georgia. Authorities said a suspect was alive in custody.
Yep.
and in custody.
Now reports coming out.
Officers responded to a report of a shooter in Appalachia High School in Windsor, about 50 miles northeast of Atlanta, at 10:23 a.m. The Borough County Sheriff's Office said in a statement, Georgia Bureau of Investigations, GBI, confirmed the number of fatalities in a tweet and said 9 people had been taken to local hospitals.
Yep. Now reports are coming out.
Suspect in custody and alive. Reports that the suspect has been neutralized are inaccurate, the Post said. At lunchtime press conference, the sheriff, Judge Smith, said it was still a very fluid investigation. What you see behind us is an evil thing, he said. This is going to take multiple days for us to get answers as to what happened and why this happened. Media outlet includes CNN, citing anonymous law enforcement sources at the scene, reporting about 30 injuries. It was unclear how many of the injuries were gunshot wounds. The sheriff confirmed a suspect was in custody and he did not identify the person or their age. One source said that the suspect was believed to be a 14-year-old male. CNN reported, but it was unknown if he was a student at Appalachia. Video on the local TV station showed at least 2 people airlifted to local hospitals by helicopter. A spokesperson for the Grady Health System in Atlanta said it received 1 gunshot wound. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were eating ice cream and enjoying and laughing about it while we're being kept informed on developments, said the White House press secretary. I just added that bit with the ice cream, obviously. But they probably did laugh about it. And Karine Jean-Pierre at the afternoon briefing. I hate that bitch. That Karine Jean-Pierre is fucking. She's a knobhead. Children across the country are headed back to school for a new school year. Today is supposed to be an exciting day for students and parents, but instead we're seeing yet another horrific shooting, she said. Our hearts are with those families in Windsor, Georgia, who were forced to face this act of senseless violence. As the president has said time and time again, this is not normal. No shit. Students and teachers deserve to know that their schools are safe. We continue to call on Congress to do something. We need universal background checks. We need to ban assault weapons and high-capacity magazines required, safe storage of firearms, invest in violence prevention programs, and pass national red flag laws. Enough is enough, according to the Biden presidential administration. Students caught up in the shooting described hearing gunshots and screaming. Senior Sergio Caldera, 17, told ABC News he was in chemistry class when he heard shooting. My teacher goes and opens the door to see what's going on. Another teacher comes running in and tells her to close the door because there's an active shooter, Caldera said. He said the teacher locked the door and students ran to the back of the room, huddled together. Someone pounded on his classroom door and shouted, "Open up," multiple times, he said, followed by gunshots and screams after the knocking had stopped. Ashley Eno said she was at home. She received a text message from her brother, a senior at Appalachia, a school with about 1,900 students. Just so you know, I love you, the text read. Fuck. Students were evacuated to the school's football field and later allowed to reunite with their families. Merrick Garland, the Attorney General, and FBI ATF agents were on the scene and, eating ice cream. And at the Justice Department stands ready to provide the GBI and local authorities any assistance with eating ice cream they needed. I'm devastated for the families who have been affected by this terrible tragedy, he said at the press conference at the Justice Department addressing alleged Russian interference in US allegations. What a dickhead. The mayor of Atlanta, Andre Dickens, he lives up to his name, issued a statement on X. My prayers are with the high school students, staff and families affected by the act of violence in Winder, Georgia, he wrote. APD, Atlanta Police Department, has also been on standby because they were too afraid to go in and in case the other law enforcement agencies needed assistance with the incident. May God comfort the victims and their loved ones in the difficult days ahead. The initial casualties figures were reported by MSNBC, citing unnamed law enforcement officers briefed on the incident. The incident appeared to be under control. Students were being released at midday, a Borough County school spokesperson said. Live aerial TV images showed several ambulances outside the high school. CNN said it witnessed a patient being loaded into a medical helicopter and that had landed at the school. The FBI field office in Atlanta dispatched agents to the high school to support local law enforcement, said Jenna Salito, a woman for the office. The US has seen hundreds of shootings inside schools and colleges in the past 2 decades. The carnage has sparked pitched debate over lax American gun laws and the US Constitution's Second Amendment, which enshrines the right to keep and bear arms. The Gun Violence Archive reported that there had been 384 mass shootings in the US this year before today's incident in Georgia. The group considered a mass shooting to be one in which 4 or more victims are killed or shot, not including the shooter. 4? What, it's gone up to 4 now? These people can't even keep their story straight. Chris Brown, president of the gun control advocacy group, Brady, said in a statement that the shooting reinforced the need for more legislation. Of course it does. Students across the country are returning to classrooms this week and are already we are witnessing yet another devastating school shooting. There is no word in which this is acceptable, no world in which our children should be forced to run and hide from shooters in school hallways, no world in which loved ones should have to wait as parents are in Winder are to learn if their children will return home from school alive, the statement said. Thoughts, prayers, and platitudes will never be enough. Gun violence is an all too American crisis that demands action. And all of us deserve leaders who will finally put the safety of our children and communities above the industry's profits. What a bunch of fucking propaganda bullshit. So they used this crisis as a platform and opportunity to attack gun laws, right? This is the gun laws is the problem. It's not the fucking sick motherfuckers holding the guns, shooting people with guns, making the guns, selling the guns. But it's the gun laws that's the problem, right? Cockheads. Every fucking one of them. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. Another senseless.
And again, Harris comes right out with she's planning on seizing all our guns.
Of course she is. She wants to disarm you all.
While Mellows was reading that, welcome the Vigilance Committee. Cliff Williams, thank you for subbing. Hello, Mrs. Reaper.
Hey, how you doing, Mrs. Reaper?
And hello, Jenny. And thank you very much for the sub. Hey, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny. Oh, where's that
I'm a
song?
gun owner. I have guns in my home. My guns are safe. My guns are secured and locked. They are triple locked. They have a gun lock on the trigger. They are locked up and secured, and they have a triple lock. Everybody in my family has gone through rigorous safety courses through the family. They've gone through hunter safety courses. And we take precautions with our guns. And even when I go on vacation, my guns are secured. Not in my home, because we are gun safety. I have deadbolts on my home. I have a deadbolt on my gun safe. We go by the law. Our guns are all registered. We are registered homeowners and registered gun. My guns are all insured because we are gun safe. My grandchildren were taught gun safety. My children were taught gun safety. I was taught gun safety. I was taught gun safety as a child. It's not the guns that kill, it's the people that kill. Do I believe guns belong in everybody's hands? No, I do not. There's people out there that have guns that should not have guns.
Can you stop them from not having guns?
And
Is there anyone with a plan that could basically stop people who shouldn't have guns from having guns? Because if
there
you
is
can't stop people from having guns who shouldn't have guns,
there
then
is
I
law
don't think you should stop people who should have guns from having guns. Because it's
there
the
is
gun.
laws on the books to stop people from having guns.
Yeah, but does that stop it? Stop people from having guns?
No, because they
Right.
get them
So
illegally.
making more laws, will that stop people from having guns and getting guns or even
No,
using guns, committing
no,
crimes with them?
no, because the government is giving them the guns.
So who suffers? The
So,
one who wants to own a gun legally, right? The one who wants the gun to
correct,
protect himself. That's the one who
correct,
suffers.
correct. The ones that want to hunt guns legally are suffering. And we use our guns for hunting. And
So
for
make guns illegal. Will that stop the mass shootings?
no,
No.
no, 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 no.
It won't. That is, we have evidence that that is work because prohibition in the history of prohibition has never worked.
Just like the story of the Buffalo shooter.
You just create a black market,
If
and
people look,
the need to the demand will basically just override and supersede any law.
there's the Buffalo shooter did wrong. That I will agree 100%. The Buffalo shooter did wrong. I will agree 100,000% he did wrong. But if people look back into the story of that Buffalo shooter, really look back at the beginning of the story, what the parents said, they took him to the hospital and tried to get help for him during the pandemic. And there was no place for him to get help because because they were having problems with him. There's a small news article about it, and it was swept under the table.
Oh.
It was swept under the table. And the family searched for help for him. And they couldn't get no help because the state shut everything down. And there may have been some lives saved if Como had not shut everything down. And that was never picked up. That was never picked up in any of it, but there's a small tidbit where the family said it in an article. I picked it up. I picked it up. In an article. The state let that boy down, and the state is partly responsible for all those lives. But they're putting him to death. The federal is going for the death penalty. He was wrong. I'll admit 100% he was wrong for what he did. Because he was of age. He should have sought out help too. And the parents should have pushed harder. And they should have concealed the guns more. Because I know we knew where every one of our guns were in our house at all times. Every one of our guns.
Oh. Depressing conversation deserves a depressing song. I've got one here.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror, pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over, a whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye, but I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Wow.
There you go. You know, I just literally got up, put my glasses down, and now I don't know where I put my glasses. I only got up for 2 minutes. Silly.
What makes you think?
Oh, bear with me, Mama Bear. I've just put my glasses down and I can't find them.
Bella, where's the glasses?
She's probably sitting on them. I just literally bugged her to come and sit next to me.
Told you Bella has them.
Telling you, she's sitting on them. You're doing it on purpose.
Told you Bella has them.
I trust you. I'll look everywhere
Oh,
else.
it's 420.
Oh, there you go.
It's 420. Where's hello, hello? And being 3. No.
I know where it could be.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone, what fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Love was said, that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
We made it in the 420.
Yo, Mellows.
How you doing, Mr. Reaper? You-
I'm alright.
You look
Fed up.
you look a little bit down.
I am. I'm not getting out of here for a good few more days.
Yeah.
I'm not happy, yeah. I'm not happy. I want to be at home. I want to be
Yeah.
with the Reaper. What can I do?
Yeah.
My blood sugars just won't come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What are they doing for you?
trying to adjust the insulin. I've got to wait to see the consultant and the diabetes specialist tomorrow.
Yeah, you haven't
See what
seen
to do
specialists
next.
yet?
I have, and they increased the insulin, but it's not worked.
Well, hopefully the specialist changes it tomorrow.
Yeah, and this time it works. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be cool. I'll be cool.
They
I was
changed it.
sorry to hear the news about the shooting. That's
Yeah.
bad. And you're right, it's the people that do it, not the gun laws.
Yeah. Have they changed your diet?
Yeah. Thanks, BNT. Thanks for the support, mate. Yeah, they've changed my diet and everything, so
They're
I'll
starving
just
you,
see what
aren't
they
they?
say. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I'm sick of injecting myself already. I wouldn't make a good heroin addict.
Are you
Oh,
eligible for an insulin pump?
I've got a feeling that's where we're gonna go because the only time they got my sugars low is on a variable, and they can do that with a pump.
Okay,
So I've got a feeling I'm going to end up on a pump, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you up to date, Mama.
good deal.
Yeah. Mellows, you look really down, mate, as well. You look fed up.
Life doesn't get any easier since replay, you know that. Let's try and liven this up a little bit, eh?
Yeah, let's try and cheer each other up. We need to be cheered up.
Where the hell is Anne Marie? Anne Marie,
Yo, it's like every
you
time I
listening?
step out the frame, Anne
Hope
Marie
you're
come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a storm in my chest, tears falling like a flood. I'm lost in her ocean, swept away by the songs. Why does she keep me crying? Why all this pain inside? Every nod, every glance, like a tidal wave rise in the heart of the night, in the light of the day. Anne Marie got my emotions always in disarray. Anne Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? Every laugh, every smile, you control the vibe. Got me hooked, got me booked on this emotional ride. From the highs to the lows, it's a wild, wild quest. In this game of songs, feeling like I'm just a guest. Feel you in my bones like a chilling breeze. You're the winter's frosting on the autumn leaves. Falling down, swirling round, caught in your draft. Each memory sticks just like a photograph. Your words, they echo, resonate through me like shadows in the twilight. You're all I see. Caught up in your current, it's a fierce tug of war. Battling the waves on a treacherous shore. Yo, I'm trapped in the cycle, it's a lyrical bind. Anne Marie's the melody that always rewinds. In my mind, in my soul, she's the song I can't skip. With every beat, with every line, I'm losing my grip. Anne Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? So here I am, spitting verses, trying to understand why her touch, why her words got the upper hands. Yeah, Anne Marie, girl, you're the storm that never clears. Got me writing this epic, drowning in my own tears. This story's never over, it's like a book with no last page. Anne Marie, your love's a legend, and we're just on another stage. So here I am.
Did you use your credits up today, Mellows? No.
No, I've got loads of credits to use. Still got over 1,000 credits to use up. Just one thing after another, you know. Even when I'm here for 10 hours and I'll do as much as I can while I'm here. Then You know, when we're not here, sleeping is the last thing we do.
Yeah. I know that one.
Yeah, it's basically a game of catch up, you know. So when I'm not here, I'm trying to catch up with all the things that I haven't done because I'm here.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of things still waiting. I've got things to be getting on with. I've got at least 5 websites to work on, and 3 radio stations.
Yeah, I'm aware of the radio stations.
Yeah, the websites as well. They're just it's not so much the work. Do you know what I mean? It's getting your head around it. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
I sent her a message on Discord. It's still not in your Discord.
mine. I can do that.
I did have some good news today, guys.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Yeah, LinkedIn. I put my profile on there because I'm looking for another job, as you might know. And I got contacted by a director of a company today saying that they would love to progress me to a next stage, and could he give me a call to discuss an interview?
Cool.
Yeah. I'm fed up where I am. They're absolutely useless when it comes to disabilities. They've removed my reasonable adjustments just like that. Just the snap of a finger, no conversation, no nothing. On the guise of needs of the business. Well, what about the needs of the diabetic?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm fed up with them.
That's not right.
No. I've totally turned around and said I've got to give them 2 weeks' notice of any appointments.
Yeah.
Well, what if my blood sugars go haywire when I need an emergency appointment? They actually they didn't pay me for an emergency doctor's appointment and then put me on a stage 1 absence. I was only out of the business for 45 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
So let's see how this job goes. See how the interview goes, see if I get the role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, do I have people on this now?
Invite me to your server.
You get it. I haven't used this for a long time. All right.
Okay. Hey, Dragon. How are ya?
Hey, Dragon.
Vivo en la calle, nuestras miradas se tropiezan y se asustan, y en un instante esas caricias se disfrutan y se alejan después con disimulo. Ese hombre contigo y esa mujer que no conozco de mi brazo, los dos suplentes que después de que el fracaso nos buscamos tú y yo por no estar solos. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos, y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote, cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos tan lejos y tan cerca. Te entrego mi cuarto con el deseo de convertirte en mi fantasía, mientras mis manos con tus manos me acarician, y sin ti pero en ti me vuelvo loco. Yo me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos, y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote, cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos tan lejos y tan cerca, deseándote, cada día, cada noche, deseándote mujer, cada día, cada noche, y me quema la memoria de tu abrazo y la pasión de tu cuerpo, nos buscamos tú y yo cariño por no estar solos, para hundirme en el abismo de tu cuerpo, saboreándonos tú y yo, cada día, cada noche, cuando nuestros cuerpos se encuentran, disfrutamos tú y yo.
I like that song. Mellows, you're muted. We cannot hear anything you're saying because you are muted. You are talking to air again.
Sorry. I was making some new songs. Am I still echoing? If I play a track now, will it echo?
I don't know. Play a song.
All right.
Sport, you got to download some more songs on the server.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep, we're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets, everyone watching and glued to their screens, misinformation like every week.
I don't hear an echo.
Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is working, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person and watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling, smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us, and we'll do anything just to get a retweet? 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside, pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night, stay inside inside your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices, spike no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel, you're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
So much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
if you're a soldier stand up, you know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
Caminando por la calle de vez, con el pelo negro y la voz se va. Ella caminando por la calle a la vez, con el pelo negro largo se va. Ella trata la mirada otra vez, me quiere, no la deja pasar. Ay, mira, que me tiene lo malo.
Oh, let's play another track while I'm messing around with these. Oh, you got a video.
Live press conference from school shooting.
Okay. That's what this dickhead's got to say.
15 or 50.
So I think I should be on.
Yeah, I think you're going to be fine. So I won't run and get you my cable in case I need it later.
I see them walking out, so they're on their way.
Good afternoon. I am Chris Hoses, Director of the Georgia Grill Investigation. And we wanted to come back this afternoon and present you a little more of a timeline of the events that have taken place here today and what we know up to this point with the investigation.
I've got the volume all the way up.
10:20 a.m. this morning, Barrow County Sheriff's Office received alerts about reports of an active shooter and radio traffic from school resource officers concerning the same concern or having the same concern. Within minutes, law enforcement was on scene, as well as there are 4 individuals who are deceased from this incident, 9 that have been taken to local hospitals with various injuries. Of are deceased, 2 are students and 2 are teachers here at the school. The priority right now for us within this investigation.
The audio is low on my end. It just might be just me. All right, I'll close that everything.
Coordinating these charges and obviously this investigation with District Attorney Brad Smith, who is the District Attorney for the Piedmont Judicial Circuit here. Since earlier this morning we talked with you and since the incident occurred, numerous interviews have been taking place through our investigation with students, faculty, as well as any other witnesses that we could identify. Law enforcement had a very, very swift response to this incident once the incident was determined that there was a concern here. Those resources, whether it was in that response or throughout this investigation to assist, came obviously from the Sheriff's Office here, from other local law enforcement agencies, state law enforcement agencies, and the federal law enforcement agencies as well. To include, not to be left out, multiple EMS personnel, multiple fire personnel, and agencies. Those agencies responded here as well today, and I am extremely grateful, as I know the sheriff is, for that quick response and the partnerships of working here together with what all has gone on. Currently, from the investigative perspective, we have crime scene agents and other special agents from the GBI, from close to a dozen of our different work units from across the state that have responded here today to work on this investigation. Again, collecting evidence, conducting interviews, and so forth. I do want to pass this along, that if anyone has any information that wants to be passed on concerning this investigation, that they can do that anonymously at our tip line at 1-800-597-TIPS or 1-800-597-8477. They can also report this on by downloading the See Something, Send Something app They can be done by Android or Apple phones, either one. If they need to report any tips concerning this investigation. Let me close out before I turn this over to the sheriff, and let you just remind you that this is still a very active investigation. There is still a lot that is very fluid. There's still a lot of interviews to be conducted that will continue on into the night, as well as crime scene work and collecting and gathering evidence. But what is more important for me to mention here to you is my heartfelt sympathy to the parents, the students that were here today. Regardless of where they were in the school, this has got a great impact on them as well as on this community. My thoughts and prayers, along with everybody standing behind me and every law enforcement agency in this state, and many I will tell you around this country, they are in our thoughts and prayers, and we will continue with that. We ask for your patience as we continue through this, and we'll continue to try to give you as many updates with information as we can to keep you informed. But thank you for being here. I'm now going to turn it over to Bexar County Sheriff Judge Smith. Thank you. H-O-S-E-Y.
Good afternoon. I'm Sheriff Judge Smith of the Bexar County Sheriff's Office. I never imagined that I would be speaking to the media in my career over something that happened today, the pure evil that happened today. I cannot thank the people behind me for the support they give me today, to give this office and give this staff. This hits home for me. I was born and raised here. I went to school in this school system. My kids go to this school system. I'm proud of this school system. My heart hurts for these kids. My heart hurts for our community. But I want to make it very clear that hate will not prevail in this county. I want that to be very clear and known. Love will prevail over what happened today. I assure you of that. It is very early as to what happened. Governor Kemp reached out to me and has provided me every single resource that he has to make sure justice prevails. I don't know why it happened. I may not ever know. We may not ever know. But I ask that you and our community lift up our schools, lift up our public safety, and that, again, we do not let this hateful event prevail as to what happened today. I want to thank the surrounding agencies and counties and cities and state and federal authorities that have come and provided us, because they prevented a lot of more tragic events from happening. Continue to lift up these families, continue to lift up our students and our kids, and know that love will prevail. At this time, I'm going to ask Dr. LaDuff, our school superintendent, to come and speak on behalf of the school.
Good afternoon. I'm Dallas LaDuff. I'm the superintendent of Bexar County School System. I want to thank the Bexar County Sheriff's Office and all of our law enforcement partners for their swift response today, along with that of our staff. I'd also like to thank our community for their response and patience as we work to reunify the students with their families here today and secure the rest of our school campuses. Our schools will be closed for the remainder of this week as we cooperate fully with law enforcement to get answers to the many questions that we all have about this incident here today. But as we are closed, our central offices will remain open, where we will have grief counseling available for our community every day this week and thereafter as we support each other through this terrible event. In closing, I just want to say to our community, as a school system, we are here for you. We support you, and we are ready to get you any support that you may need as we grieve through this together. Thank you.
Sheriff, if you're saying hate will not prevail in this community, are you investigating this as some sort of hate crime?
Well, shortly, if someone decides to take a firearm into a school where kids are given an education or entitled to an education and want to harm others, to me, it's hateful.
Sheriff, can you talk about the initial interaction between whoever was able to stop the shooter? Can you describe that to us? How did it go down? What exactly happened?
Obviously, the shooter was armed, and our school resource officer engaged him. And the shooter quickly realized that if he did not give up, that it would end with an OIS, an officer-involved shooting. He gave up, got on the ground, and the deputy took him into custody.
Sheriff, any idea how the weapon got inside the school? Was there any warning that this was going to happen?
Not that I'm aware of. Again, very early, and we're still looking into that, whether or not, or how he obtained it and how he got it in the school.
Sheriff, with his parents or his family to learn more about what led up to these moments?
We have.
Any information?
No.
What kind of weapon? It seems like you have a large Hispanic population. Have you been able to communicate with the people in their language to make sure that everybody knows what's happening?
Yes, sir, I have. The school and our office has people that speak in Spanish, and they have spoke to those folks as well. Yes.
Sheriff, is the shooter speaking with the law enforcement now?
Sorry.
Is the shooter talking and is he saying why?
The shooter was interviewed, and he was speaking with our investigators earlier, along with the GBI.
Sheriff,
It is helping our investigation.
Sheriff,
None that I'm aware of.
Were all 9 injured victims shot?
In some capacity, yes.
Sheriff, can you tell us what the 2 individuals and was one targeted?
We don't know of any targets at this point.
Last question.
what kind of weapon was used? Have you identified the weapon?
We have not identified that at this point. No.
Sheriff, is there a connection?
This is the last question I'm gonna take.
Sheriff, is there a connection between the shooter and the victim?
None that I'm aware of.
I know that you have a lot of questions about the student and that we mentioned that we identified earlier. Keep in mind that that's part of our investigation, that we're looking into every aspect of that individual, his connection here at the school. Obviously, as I mentioned earlier, he was a student here. So as part of our investigation, we're looking into all aspects, current and prior, involving that individual.
Can you tell us how many rounds were fired? Can you tell us how many rounds were fired?
What?
The shooter is a student, yes.
When can we expect?
We do not know how many rounds.
Are there metal detectors? The shooter had any past history of law enforcement?
For now, this is the information that we have. It is an active investigation. I assure you, we do plan to come back out here in a couple of hours. Please make sure you're following the GBIX page. That's where we're going to be putting the updates. If there's anything that's new, we'll make sure that we share that information. It's still very early. Investigators have a lot of work to do. We appreciate your patience. Do expect another in-person news conference out here next few hours. Monitor the X page, and we will be sure to update you accordingly. Thank you.
And that's the x.com.
Yes.
Thank you.
Reports are coming out now that two students and 2 teachers.
There's a 14-year-old, right?
Yes, it is a 14-year-old.
Seriously, when that happened, Hey, how you doing, Graham?
Yes. And the 14-year-old is in custody and he is being questioned. Hey, Inferno.
I've just uploaded a new song if you want to listen to it. It's a Dominican singer that sings it.
Caminando por la calle a la vez, con el pelo negro largo se va. Ella corta la mirada otra vez, los tigres no la dejan pasar. Ay, mi nena, te me libren de los malos ojos, que siempre puedes hacer lo que tú quieras. Le pido al cielo que te dé mi amor. Ay, mi beba, te me libren de los malos ojos, son las estrellas las que te aconsejan. Que mi te lleve donde tú quieras. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Te veo en mis sueños, abro los ojos, te quieren matar. Sigo corriendo, cerca de un fuego me quedo quema. Sé que eres todo, te fuiste temprano, pero sé que siempre te tengo a mi lado. See upcoming pop shows, get tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like the cast, stray kids, out of coast, Cali, out the well. No me quedo nada, si pudiera yo volver para atrás. Es que el tiempo se me va y nada, me acuerdo la luz de tu mirada. Ay, mi son las estrellas las que te aconsejan. Que viento te lleve donde tú quieras. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Pudiera yo volver para atrás, es que el tiempo se me va y nada, me acuerdo la luz de tu mirada. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido.
Hello, Grim. Well, hi, Grim.
I'm sorry, I'm having a few problems with lag at the moment. My apologies.
How are you today?
I'm going to come. All right. Can you hear me okay, Mama Bear?
Yes, can. How are you
Well,
today?
I'm sounding robotic.
Nope.
Oh man, it's got to be talking to Mama Bear. I'll wait for the two brain cells to connect occasionally. Damn. Sorry about that. I thought I saw there was in the bottle here earlier.
Yeah, she was. She had to go. Dragon Lady's here. Inferno's here. Your lovely better half was here.
He's probably listening. He's probably listening again. Mr. Phillips, how you doing, my friend?
Yes, it is.
Did she tell you that she stayed?
Yeah, I will do, man. I've got a breaking story at the moment. Man. I can't really step.
Uh-oh.
Think chat.
Can't hear you, Mellows.
Give me 10 minutes. Sorry, Mama Bear.
Mellows, mute yourself. We can hear your conversation.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right.
It's one of those days, man. It's not going to get any easier. All right, what we got?
Just trying to sort out a new video in the house.
Okay.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, ooh. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Well, I was just too stoned. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Wait.
Yeah, well,
I like that one.
That's a good one, right? Alright, let's just I'm gonna play another one. Hang on a minute. Alright. Let's do another one.
You do another one. Why not? We don't need a DJ, we got Mellows. I'm trying an experiment while he's working on that.
Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me, yeah. Oh, hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound. Next, VA next, I'm at they neck. I'm running up a check. She a bad little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. I said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. Oh, no, no, hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Hell no.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Lick it and send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You want me anything but good sex. Do
Like I said, you don't need a DJ with mellows here. He's got all the tunes. You know how I know that, folks? Got him all right, son. Or you get somebody else to.
Where else? Let me see if I can play something new.
Oh, don't threaten us with something good as well.
Well, you know, it's difficult because I've got to be careful which songs that I release too early.
No, yeah.
And
I will
well,
be right back.
there will be a new one coming up as soon as I can finish uploading it onto Grim Reaper Network. You know how YouTube don't like certain things? Well, guess what? Doesn't like me either, especially after what I did to them. Did a very good cover, so good in fact. They thought it was the original Time War.
Oh, I've had a couple of those. They gave me a strike for.
I didn't get a strike.
No, I actually
just got a warning.
Yeah,
I got one warning
for Whitney Houston.
Oh yeah,
sounded just like her.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Mama Bear.
Okay.
Here's one of my new favorite songs.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
That's not a sick tune.
I like that one.
Sorry, mate.
There's a link. There's a link in the back for you.
What's that for?
The latest one I've just uploaded.
Oh, okay. You want me to share it?
Yeah, well, why not? It's a bit of an experiment.
Driving on country roads, the sun is shining bright. The summer trees are bursting, dressed in full green light. Rolling past the old views where the trees sway. Every turn and bend reveal another summer day. Oh, the beauty of the country, it's a sight to see. Mountains and hills in the background, rivers running free. Summer song is playing in the rustle of the leaves. Driving on these country roads, my heart's at ease. Tractors in the distance, children play outside. Laughter echoes through the fields where fireflies hide. Windows down, the breeze sings a gentle tune. Underneath this endless blue light feels like a boon. Oh, the beauty of the country, it's a sight to see. Mountains and hills in the background, rivers running free. Summer song is playing in the rustle of the leaves. Driving on these country roads, my heart's at ease. My heart's at ease. Trees with colors in all shades of green, standing proud and tall. Reminiscing stories of a time that's moved on. Horses in the pasture grazing by the stream. This peaceful countryside feels like a living dream. Morning dew on grass blades, sparkling in the sun. Telling tales of dawn's light when a new day's begun. Whispers of the evening as the stars ignite the sky. In the gentle hush of dusk, another day waves goodbye. Oh, the beauty of the country, it's a sight to see. Mountains and hills in the background, rivers running free. Summer song is played in the rustle of the leaves. Driving on these country roads, my heart's at ease. My heart's at ease. Trees with colors in all shades of green, standing proud and tall. Reminiscing stories of a time that's moved on. Horses in the pasture grazing by the stream. This peaceful countryside feels like a living dream. Morning dew on grass blades, sparkling in the sun. Telling tales in the sun. Telling tales of dew on glass blades, sparkling in the sun. Telling tales of dawn's light when a new day's begun. Whispers of the evening as the stars ignite the sky. In the gentle hush of dusk, another day waves goodbye. Morning dew on glass blades, sparkling in the sun. Telling tales of dawn's light when a new day's begun. A new day's begun.
I cannot believe I joked.
No, no, it's gonna. A bit of an experiment to see how bad my driving was at 5 o'clock in the morning, folks.
Was that you driving?
Yeah, on country roads. I actually enjoy driving in the countryside. I prefer to be more awake, though. That was a bit of an eye-opener at times. Sort of chat going on in the chat between Ariel and Inferno. Not too sure what it's all about, like, you know.
Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy coming, easy going, it would end. Begging, I'm begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be, shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne, don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy coming, easy going, it would end. Begging, I'm begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be, shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne, don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell used to be, shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne, don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Ooh, won't you give your hand out, baby? I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging, begging. Won't you give your hand out, baby?
Tell you what, Bellows, the what you call it, the subtitles work quite well. I thought.
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, with that one, he did. I'm using it, Chipmunk. It seems to be quite good.
Ends up meaning double the work for me when I put subtitles on there. I've got to go and correct all the. Oh, bollocks this.
No, I agree. It's a bit of a pain, to say the least, at times. But yeah, it was just a bit of an experiment on that one to see what it was like, you know. Because somebody sent me a message saying, the biggest problem I find is listening to what's going on, and it could really do with having what was it you said? Yeah, having subtitles up. Okay, but I don't want them intrusive. I'll have a look at it, and it worked. Quite impressed with it. I thought I'd try it again. I've just gone to sleep. He's muted. Time for the tyrant to show. Anybody wants to come up? Don't bother, because I won't let you. I'm not watching the back. So.
On your video, bro.
What?
Just working on your video.
Ah.
Sirens in a world so violent, would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it all? Look me in my iris, I can read your silence when everything's a riot. You're my peace and quiet. All around we go, your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne, but what would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Word on the street, you got hoes, I disappear like El Chapo. So you said you would cut off the whole world if little old me would be yours. Well, mira, mira, míralo. Papi está rico, papi está guapo. The world's been asking us to lose control. All we ever do is French like Brigitte Bardot. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. What would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Baby, dímelo, 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 dímelo. Boy, you're driving me crazy. Although I say nothing can faze me. Place the spark in my life back. Now I wanna show you how I think that. Don't think you can lie. I can see through your mind. Don't lose this. We had it all. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. What would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Going around and around and around, going down, down, down. We're going round and around and around, going down, down, down.
Walking through the battlefield, hearts on fire, shields revealed. Love and war in every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and fear. In the night under the moonlight's gleam. Torn between reality and a dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears. Love and war, they intertwine between the lines. Hearts alive, fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight.
Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right, here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it, fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have...
I'm the sort of bloke that would like to think that if I could go back in time, Banjo and Henry and even Ned Kelly would all be good mates of mine. Cause they're piss pots, poets and outlaws, and I can relate to that. And I can relate to their attitude to it. A word, Dilligat, that's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, Dilligat. And this is what it means. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. You see it's stress relief made easy. It's simple and it works. Just say Dilligat next time you've got to deal with dickheads, wankers and jerks. And when you go out, stick a Dilligat on your t-shirt or your hat. And when some cunt's giving you the shit, just say, mate, read that. That spells D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Am I being direct enough? Dilligat. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Am I politically direct enough? Dilligat. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a road and tractor, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligat.
Mr. Hippie walks so frail, Mrs. Hippie's down the trail. Dogs are barking for a spell, forest stories we can tell. Sunlight dancing through the trees, breezes whisper melodies. Dogs in front with steady ease, guarding all from mysteries. Hippie hearts and loving souls, through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go, harmony's sweet glow. Echoes of a gentle time, birds are singing in their prime. Dogs on guard, it's so sublime. Peaceful hearts in perfect rhyme. Hippie hearts and loving souls, through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go, harmony's sweet glow. Of a gentle time, birds are singing in their prime. Dogs on guard, it's so sublime. Peaceful hearts in perfect rhyme. Hippie hearts and loving souls, through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go, harmony's sweet glow. Strangers stare, but dogs stand tall. In the woods they feel it all. Mr. and Mrs. Hippie love will never fall. Together strong through every call. Loving souls, through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go, harmony's sweet glow.
colors where dreams collide. Ariel and Priscilla on a magical ride. Over the candy washing machine they soared, washing away stains, leaving hearts pure. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In a cycle of love, we're intertwined. Like fabric softener, you ease my mind. Together we'll tackle any mess we find. With Ariel and Purcell, our love defined. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. Just like detergent, you cleanse my soul. Together we'll make each other whole. Standing around like clothes in the dryer. Our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In this world of colors where dreams come true, Ariel and Priscilla, I'm forever with you.
With your water or sugar with your tea? What are all these crazy questions that they're asking of me? This is the wildest party that there ever could be. Oh, don't turn on the light, 'cause I don't wanna see. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Mama Bear, open up the window, let some air into this room. I think I'm almost choking on the smell of stale perfume. And that cigarette you're smoking about to scare me half to death. Mama Bear, open up the window, let me catch my breath. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Radio is blasting. Mama Bear, someone's beating on the door. Our hostess is not lasting. She's out on the floor. I've seen so many things here I ain't never seen before. I don't know what it is, but I don't wanna see no more. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Our land where our power reigns supreme. Two giants clash in a chaotic scene. One screams for change, one fights to maintain. But who are they really in this political game? Who the fuck are Biden or Trump? Just puppets on strings and the system corrupts. Promises made and lies told without shame. But who are they really in this twisted campaign? One speaks of unity while dividing us all. The other preaches strength but watches us fall. Their words are like daggers cutting through our trust. But who are they really when power is a must? Who the fuck are Biden or Trump? Just faces of power with hustle and numb, playing their games as we suffer the pain. But who are they really? When will we break these chains? We're tired of the lies and the deceitful ways. It's time for fucking change in these darkened days. No more puppet masters pulling our strings. It's time to rise up and let freedom ring. Who the fuck are Biden or Trump? Just two sides of a coin that leaves us stumped. But we hold the power to break free from their frame. We know who we are and we won't be tamed. So let's stand together and fight for what's right. No longer blinded by the blinding light. We'll rise above and reclaim our fame. We're stronger than Biden or Trump. We're not just a name.
In a world of wilders and code, I tried to create something bold, but my AI creation is losing its hold, falling apart, breaking the mold. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I'm left with nothing but doubt. Can't seem to fix what's gone wrong in this digital world. Where do I belong? My AI creation, it's failing to work. Like a broken record, it's stuck on repeat. I thought I had the power to make it perfect, but now it's crumbling at my feet. I poured my heart into every line of code, dreaming of a future that would unfold. But now the glitches are taking their toll, leaving me lost in this endless cold. I thought I had it all under control, but now I'm watching as it all unfolds. Can't seem to find the right solution in this virtual world of disillusion. My AI creation, it's failing to work. Like a broken record, stuck on repeat. I thought I had the power to make it perfect, but now it's crumbling at my feet. I poured my heart into every line of code, dreaming of a few beloved of code, dreaming of the glitches that taking their toll in this virtual world of disillusion. My AI creation, it's failing to work. Like a shattered mirror reflecting defeat. I thought I held the key to unlock, but now it's slipping from my reach. Lost in a maze of zeros and ones, trying to mend what can't be undone. Fighting against the tide of time, hoping for My AI creation is failing to work, like a fading echo, growing weak. I thought I could conquer any hurdle, but now I'm standing at the peak. In this realm of pixels and dreams, I'll keep pushing through, or so it seems. My AI creation may be falling apart, but deep within me, there's still a beating heart.
Okay, that's just a few from myself. And as for a couple of comments, I'll come back to those, but I do want to welcome Thomas. Thanks for joining us. I love the numbers and the way you put them. I agree totally. Everything is all number related. That's why my AI doesn't work. But as for the crazy Brits driving on the left, well, I hate to say this, but that is the correct way to drive. It is not our fault that everyone else is wrong and they drive on the wrong side of the road, you know. But hey, who am I to say? We only invented driving. It was the Americans that invented the automobile, the masses, with the Model T. But enough said about that. I don't know where Mellows is. I know he's doing something, but it's approaching the 11th hour, and I have to disappear, try and get some sleep. But I will be listening in to see what's going on. So, you know, well, allegedly anyway, unless I can find something decent to listen to. Sorry. Hello, are you around to take over? Because Mama Bear's dropped down.
I'm here, bro.
You're here. Excellent. I need to get some sleep, mate. I've been up since 4 this morning, so long day. Thomas has said thanks. It's all the numbers don't lie. I agree totally. I just love the way he puts things together. They don't make any sense to me, but I do like the way he puts it. Because I have to think, you see, and I can't do that at this time of the night. Anyway, Mellows, it's over to you, my friend, for the time being. Are you all right to throw some music on, etc., or share your screen and do whatever you're doing in the meantime?
Yeah, I've got some music.
Ariel might come up. I know that it's afternoon over in the States for most of them, and they're busy. So, well, early evening anyway. But does anyone around want to come up? I'm sure Mellows can figure that one out. He's getting pretty good at this. Right, guys, I'll see you again soon, maybe later in the show. In the meantime, have a good one.
Good night, Grim. Thanks.
And peace. Peace out. Good night. Get out of there.
Little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I can take her down from her mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red, her cheeks a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just
na na na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes, you don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well I just might. I just might for my next trick. I just might. I just might steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon, black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin in your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Yeah. When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more
can break your heart. Time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart. Have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure. And I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. But you know my name. If I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, 'cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. 'Cause you got a hold on me, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? When the sun goes down at night, gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Oh, baby.
All right. Let's go back in time.
tried to tell us that we never mattered. We're meant for much already, thinking it all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different. Been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids. Whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. We were the cool kids. Whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage. Won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoked weed 14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids. Whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. We weren't the cool kids. Whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. Won the war. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. And we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever, you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way
got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits, tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify. When somebody's face is off, it makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. For are we mistaken?
But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Daddy, huh? Food here. Get Brian and what's your guts? Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop.
I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Another pills, I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle, missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor. Wonder, will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being adapted. Carter and Liam, look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to. You're the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated now. What the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it.
inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her in lady. One day the odds are as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in the steep, rolling farther in the ground. I sink as they lower me in my coffin. I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Palestine's been occupied for decades, been our home for centuries. This land is generations, all my family's memories. The play and grow and nurture, the symbol of peace. The olive trees guarantee that our people could eat, living with limitations, pushed down by the occupation. Wanna see the pain, take a look at the people's faces. Imagine being kicked out of the only house you ever known. We're praying for our souls while they're praying on our homes. It's not easy to put this into words. Looking at my baby sister, is this something she deserves? Growing up in a world where she's not treated the same, denied the right to live free because of where she came. They wanna occupy this land, won't let them occupy my mind. I stay occupied inside as I write about my life. Life. Because my only mission is to make people listen. This one's for Shake China, hoping it can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. Though nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Cause my only mission is to make people listen. This one's for Shake Shatta, hoping they can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. No, nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Philistine.
I've
I've been in love. Oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling. In it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables now. She asked for my name, I played her own game. Whisper words of doom, she felt it tonight. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine, just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick,
caught, but I had one last thought. She called him back up quick, a guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last thought. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. You know this was a mistake. The sad is true. I'm not the one. It's me. That woman.
The only carry the weight on your head, that of many men. The child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to dead parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all names to behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of this seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe.
Multiple reaches so from that of many other. Knowledge is life.
I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from greater wisdom that's implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on up the seas, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and dust, he shall say one day.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, missing since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, but sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Fellows, all I see is propaganda in the world. All I see is propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, 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 propaganda. Yeah, united we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they been dropping the ball. Independent, how we dead in the game with a right to the sound of applause. Hit truths, dotted lines, ain't never signed, stood and remain a boss. In a world that is full of facades, where if you speak you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no fame can never break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they feel words as I purge emotion. Scams care as I drop hits that bleed lies from demonic omens. The system decides what we spend and we buy while most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have all stay inside, we sleep and wake then live with regret. The price of life is half the cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you're seeking, propaganda is what you spread. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Look what they did, indoctrinated. They convinced us all that everything we say is racist and blood will change it. That's what happens, y'all need balance. Y'all need blacks and whites and lefts and rights to stop the madness. They planned it. It's trouble fighting, we all bring the fight and riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised if somebody cheats. All I see is panic brains to the propaganda, blood our priorities, a vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock where the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists scaring you, too many pencils attempting to rewrite the Constitution, they probably gon' tear it up. I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. Propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda.
we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow. No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning, chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds.
Welcome back, Mom.
Hey. Sorry, my daughter called.
That's fine.
I called her earlier because today is her birthday. She was at work. Well, she's always at home, but she's at work. Then I hit the freaking door casing. My shoulder that I fell with the other day. And it smarted, and I sat there in the chair with freaking pain.
Come on, dog. Come and lie down.
Looking to see if they got any more updates. I doubt they will tonight. But they'd say 9 injured.
Sirens in a world so violent, would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it out? Look me in my iris. I can read your silence when everything's a riot. You're my peace and quiet. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne, but what would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Word on the street, you got hoes. I disappear like El Chapo. Till you said you would cut off the whole world if little old me would be yours. Oh, mira, mira, míralo. Papi está rico, papi está guapo. The world's been asking us to lose control. All we ever do is French like Brigitte Bardot. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne, but what would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Baby, dímelo, 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 dímelo. Boy, you're driving me crazy. Although I say nothing can faze me. Place the spark in my life back. Now I wanna show you how I think that. Don't think you can lie. I can see through your mind. Don't lose this. We have it all. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne, but what would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Going around and around and around, going down, down, down. We're going round and around and around, going down, down, down.
The baddest, ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest, the baddest. I drive him the maddest, the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't nobody better than a proper man that holds tools like a handyman. First place, no race, but I'm running laps. No KP swag than a Superman, yeah. I know I ain't scared. You can catch me outside, cause we out here. So beware, beware, beware. Cause if you really want it, we can take it there. The game's mine, I don't need to share. Please don't hate, I can never care. Swag from my feet straight up to my hair. You need a man that's gonna be rocking Montclair. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. That's a real shade, these ain't no spray tans. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. Nah, nah, nah. He said I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest, the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ooh, no, no. I said she looking kinda cool, no, no. And she know what I wanna do, no, no. So don't take me for a fool, no, 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 no. Ooh, no, no. I said she looking kinda cool, no, no. And she know what I wanna do, no, no. So don't take me for a fool, no, 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 no. Baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like he do. You're the baddest. And she play with my mind like a juju. And I know that he knows I'm the baddest. It's for real, baby, I ain't no actress, yeah. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest, the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I
driving the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. You feel the baddest, the baddest.
Play redacted.
Sure.
Media, Ukraine is trying to start selling weapons to other countries. Let me just pause there for a second. Ukraine is trying to start selling its own weapons to other countries. At the exact same time, America and NATO countries are sending billions of weapons to Ukraine. So how does that work exactly? Thanks to some great reporting by journalist David Creighton, writing at Human Events, we now know that Ukraine is trying to export and sell its weapons to make money. Think about it. So Ukraine seeks to sell weapons produced by their own defense companies. I just can't really follow this at all. At present, the issue of scaling up production can only compete with the issue of financing it, says Dmitry, the chairman of Rada Committee on Economic Development. So they really want to scale up and move and make as much money as they can right now on their using their weapons. So you'll beg for more weapons and money, and then use that money to build up your own weapons, which you won't use. Instead, you'll sell them. What? Okay. It's a lot like a kid's lemonade stand. You know, the kids don't buy the lemonade mix at all. The parents did, and then the kids are selling the lemonade.
My dad didn't allow that.
And they keep the money, right? How about paying the parents back first?
Oh, no. I had to use my allowance money in order to buy the supplies first.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a smart parent. Like, that's
Are we buying the weapons from them? Is it like the parents having to pay for the lemonade from the lemonade stand? They don't get a freebie? Like, no, sorry, no freebies from our lemonade stand.
Right.
No freebies. But so Zelensky released this video last week, and he posted it on Twitter. Again, Volodymyr Zelensky, the current dictator of Ukraine. Remember, his presidency ended in May, and he decided to stay in power, so he's actually not elected any longer. He is a dictator. Zelensky posted this video on X. Watch.
Bohdana self-propelled artillery system, previously unseen surface UAVs, long-range missiles, and drones. Ukraine already has the weapons to counter enemies' attacks. But as the war continues, Ukraine continues to increase its military production. In the 2.5 years of full-scale war, Russia has launched over 43,000 various types of missiles and glide bombs at Ukraine. One of the most effective ways to counter this is to strike at the carriers of these weapons, Russian aircraft at military airfields. However, allies have not yet permitted Ukraine to do this with their in just a year and a half. The motivation is significant. The sooner Panellists is ready, the more lives it can protect, and the less suffering the civilian population will endure. Panellists will be launched from a ground platform. The engine is turbojet.
Okay.
So
all of this was developed using Windows 94. Did you see that woman on the computer? Go ahead, Philip. I'm sorry.
I take serious issue with the statement. Like, I'm sorry, but missiles and bombs do not save lives. They don't protect lives. They take them. Negotiation saves lives. Like that's how peace talks save lives. You cannot.
Right.
A bomb is not designed to protect anything. It's designed to destroy. That's its purpose.
Well, someone was, of course, meddling in the peace talks, right? And this was all happening. So talk about peace talks, right? Right as this incursion into Kursk was happening, peace talks on the table. And then suddenly we get this incursion into Russia. It's convenient how all of this happens simultaneously, right? When we have peace talks on the table, Boris Johnson gets in the way, not Boris Yeltsin. Boris Johnson gets in the way, and the United States gets in the way. We can't have peace. We want more war.
Also, it is a little bit infantilizing when you have this video saying we've got these really strong weapons. We're awesome. We know what we're doing. But our mommy won't let us use the weapons they send us against Russia. So we got to do it ourselves. Didn't you sort of get that?
Yeah, and we're going to sell them to make. Okay, so wait, you're going to use our money, U.S. taxpayer money that we sent you. You know, all of this is coming from the United States. All of the money used for this R&D and everything else is coming from us. Go ahead, David.
Well, and the thing is, like, the United States, like, they don't know how to make, the jets and all that. We're sending them, these weapons and everything. So I guarantee that the U.S. war contractors are probably building up shops over there, and they're making money tax-free. They're probably not taxing them. They probably don't have any regulations. They can make whatever they want. So I'm sure like our war contractors are probably over there building companies right now.
And that's exactly what brings us to the next part of our story. Ukraine is crumbling. Zelensky's regime in Ukraine is collapsing in real time. The failed Kursk offensive left thousands of Ukrainians dead, most of their armored vehicles destroyed, as Moon of Alabama has reported. Even pro-Ukrainian Telegram accounts called Zelensky's decision to attack Russia inside of Russia a death sentence, and utterly foolish. Everyone knew it was a death sentence for the thousands of men who were going to basically be used as cannon fodder by Zelensky in order to, bolster his own ego in some way. This offensive was all happening, though, while peace talks were set to take place on the table to move forward in some capacity. And now we're seeing the fallout of that failed offensive. Beyond just a few hours ago, we learned that just about everyone in Zelensky's kind of closest inner circle has quit, resigned, or been fired. They're saying resign, but we know the real story here. They're getting out because they know what's about to happen. The dictator in Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky, may soon also be out of a job. How much longer can this guy hold on? Over the past few hours, here's the list of individuals. Thanks to RT for these graphics here. So these are the individuals that have either, quote, resigned or been fired. Dmitry Kuleba, Olega Stefanishina, Irina Vereshchuk, Nikolai Oleshchuk, commander of the Ukrainian Air Force, fired, resigned. Okay, put a pin in Olega for a second because we'll come back to her in just a moment. Here's more. Here's another list. Alexander Kamishin. Denis Molishka. I'm not going to try to pronounce the rest of these, but these are all fired, resigned, fired, all within the past few hours. All of these firings came, though, very interestingly, the timing of this, just after George Soros' son just came to town, went to Kiev to lay out his investing plans for Ukraine. Back to what David was just talking about. Journalist Shay Bowes was asked this very question this morning about Soros, and he brought up some very interesting coincidences about the investing opportunities in Ukraine and what the future looks like there for, defense contractors, BlackRock, Vanguard, the billions of dollars they're going to be put into Ukraine. Can't really do that when you've got bombs falling. Watch.
Last week, we had Alex Soros from the Open Security Foundation NGO, the son of the liberal billionaire, the tycoon George Soros, in Ukraine, speaking about doing business deals post-conflict. You've also got the restoration of the country being one of the top topics by Rothschild and co. So you have a lot of investors speaking about what's going to happen to Ukraine. And I put it to you, Shay, that when this happens, when you've got so much money at stake, people want return for their buck. And now we're seeing this happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, and to suggest that this kind of money, the people in charge of the investment in Ukraine, if you like, if you can call it that, the economy is in tatters, if you like, to use the words of a very famous European politician. These people have immense influence. And also what's interesting, if you look at some of the more important people who have resigned or been fired, like Olga Stefanshina, the Deputy Prime Minister for European and Euro-Atlantic integration. This would be a post very much responsible for that integration and that connecting with this Euro-Atlantic grouping, which these investors would be part of. Irina Vereshchuk, Minister of Reintegration of the temporarily occupied territories, places like Crimea, Donbass, Donetsk, Lugansk. She has also resigned. And Nikolai Oleshchuk, the commander of the Ukrainian Air Force. Now, we've seen this debacle with the first F-16 being brought down with a very experienced pilot, just trained in the US to great fanfare. He was lost, he was killed, and the first F-16. So the commander of the Air Force has also seen his career crash and burn, if you like.
Interesting timing, isn't it? So is Soros trying to reshuffle things in order to carry out peace talks?
Well, the way Zelensky framed it is that these new positions, he's going to replace them and it will give new strength to Ukraine. Who believes that? Who would think, oh, yes, you got to out with the old in the middle of a war? Definitely. New Ukraine's going to be stronger now.
Right.
Because the people you told us to trust them to lead to success in a war are out now. Okay, good. Feel good about that.
I mean, or is it that, here's the thing, like Putin wanted to negotiate, and he brought up that we can't negotiate constitutionally with a dictator.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you are no longer in power. You're no longer the president of Ukraine. You're now a dictator. Your term ended in May. Also, Parliament is also out of power. And they're no longer technically in power. Who are you going to negotiate peace accords with?
Right.
People who aren't legitimately elected. So who is going to actually be the de facto dictator? Who's going to be in power right now? And will George Soros' son Alex have any say in this as well inside of the Zelensky regime? Will Zelensky be removed very soon? I found this very fascinating because Foreign Affairs magazine just out with a brand new article. Now, Foreign Affairs magazine, keep this up on the screen if you would, Philip. They have been absolutely in the tank. They are mouthpieces, of course, of the military-industrial complex in the United States. They are mouthpieces of the CIA. So Foreign Affairs magazine absolutely wants war. They've wanted it for years. They are neoconservatives. They are in the tank on all of this. And these two writers, Michael Kaufman and Rob Lee, we've covered their stories before here on the show. They've been very pro-Ukraine, and any sort of weird boondoggle moves that Ukraine has made in the past, they've supported. But they're really slamming all of these moves lately militarily in Kursk, the ideas to attack Crimea. You need to read the piece. It's a deep piece. But basically, they're saying, who the hell's in charge over there? They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're going to try to attack Crimea. And in Foreign Affairs magazine, they said it doesn't make any sense at all. It raises more questions than answers. A series of disparate efforts do not a strategy make, they say. Kiev's present theory of success remains unclear, meaning they don't have any idea what it means to be successful against Russia. So all of these people are fired now, and what? Who are you going to put in place? In what strategy will they employ? You're not going to become a member of, NATO, by all accounts. So what's going to happen? You're just going to continue to use this territory as cannon fodder for Ukrainians being killed and weapons being tested? Or is Soros up to something different here? I mean, I'll sort of put it out there on the table. What do you think? I mean, if the money there is there for investment and they want this country rebuilt because now they own all of the land, BlackRock, Vanguard, Soros, all of these billionaires that now own Ukraine, they're not going to want an unending war in this spot. They're going to want investment. They're going to want buildings built. they're going to want to start to rape as many of the minerals as they can from the ground and steal as much as they can from Ukraine.
But unfortunately, most of those mines that are resource wealthy are now part of Russia, and they will not, by all accounts, get it back. So are there other places that they can exploit? Now, if you'd been studying Ukraine for the last 20 years, you'd know that people who worked in those mines had said, Ukraine exploits us. We never wanted to be a part of Ukraine. We send them all of these, treasures that we dig out of the ground. They give us nothing in return. They take for us and give us nothing back. So will now the rest of Ukraine have that be their fate now that the Donbass is no longer available to pillage? That doesn't sound awesome. So if you live in the rest of Ukraine, in Western Ukraine, you might think, I don't want to be the new Donbass, right? So why would you root for this government, this corrupt government? Zelensky is a war criminal.
I mean, you had
I
literally
don't know
guys
what
standing in there. Go ahead.
I don't know what their rules are over there for elections and stuff, but maybe Lindsey Graham could go over there and become president.
Let him.
Yeah, give him citizenship. They'd love him over there. Meanwhile, I don't know if we have this video. This is unbelievable. So this was posted overnight. So we talk about some of these new weapons being developed by Ukraine. These are now the Ukrainian drones, which is now spitting fire. According to reports, it shoots hot thermite. It looks like a dragon flying over, shooting hot like lava down on people. I mean, this is like the kind of stuff they're developing now. Maybe they can send this out and start selling it, I guess, as part of the weapons package that, the United States is funding. Lava, thermite, it uses iron oxide, magnesium, is able to reach 2,400 degrees Celsius and fly over Russian positions and just burn people
I mean,
alive.
isn't that technically like a bio kind of weapon, like that's against the Geneva Convention, like chemical weapon?
If it's not, can it be? Let's not have that in the world.
Look at that, like scorched earth. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I think it's interesting. All of these firings in the past few hours in Ukraine. What's coming next? Will peace talks now be on the table, or is this a major setback for peace in this area? And will more Americans die? Because Americans are dying there. We now know that a number of foreign officers were also just killed in the past 24 hours there from Sweden. Were also killed. How many more international troops are going to be killed in Ukraine until they end this madness? As our friend Colonel Douglas McGregor likes to say, make peace now, you fools. So we'll end it there. All right, we got more news to get to here on your Wednesday.
We're going to talk about California engineering a housing crisis with your taxpayer dollars. Are you so happy to pay your taxes? Because that's what California is going to do. It's a massive wealth transfer to Wall Street. And who acts as the middleman? Illegal immigrants. They get a house. You go out and work on your credit score and save up to get one if you're not illegal, because it's not for you. We're also going to talk about why Volvo is the next company to ditch their EV goals, saying they were going to have an all-electric fleet. That was never going to happen. It's not me that said I told you so, but serious environmental researchers have always said I told you so. So we're going to let them have their say and say I told you so. Also, Trudeau gets nuked. We love this video about a working class man who tells them that he is basically crap. And that's true. He's crap. So we only
but
serve
have some
truth
donuts
here.
But have some donuts, he says.
We only give you truth on this show. And here is a truth. Trudeau's crap.
Trudeau is crap.
Absolutely crap. Before we get to those stories, though, we want to tell you about something that's not crap. Our friends over at American Financing, because interest rates are dropping. Right now is a good time to call our friends over at American. Because you think, okay, well, maybe California's done some math that I haven't seen. Maybe they've run the numbers and they think they can afford it and it will stimulate the economy. How much do they really think it will cost? Well, this is an actual analysis of the bill, a document that is on the state's website. So California says that handing out $150,000 to undocumented migrants to buy houses will cost unknown significant dollars. This is how are they doing their math? No.
Who put this together, like an intern?
Right.
Like who's
it's going to cost dollars.
John the intern put this report
why
together.
Couldn't I use that math? I could have got through all my calculus classes so much faster if my answer could just be unknown but significant, I'm sure. Like I don't know.
Just leave that on the screen for a little bit longer.
Significant cost
this is
pressures.
how California is running their models, you guys. How much is this going to cost the state? Money. Dollars. It reminds me of.
No, they didn't even say money. It's just unknown. It's unknown significant cost pressures.
That's like legalese for the shoulder shrug emoji. That's what they basically did there. Like,
It will cost dollars and pressures.
Man, there's a bunch of idiots running California. Holy shit.
Definitely. When my daughter was 2, I would say, Ava, it's time to go to bed. And she'd say, no, need minutes.
Need
That's
minutes.
What this reminds me
it's
of.
bedtime. No, need minutes.
We need dollars.
At least that is quantifiable.
Right.
Minutes. Unknown significant cost pressures. We don't know.
It's going to cost everybody, and it will be a lot of pressure. Okay. So here's what this document.
Sorry. Yeah. One more, but how can that be a budget? Yeah, you can't budget if you've got an unknown significant factor. What are you budgeting for? Like, just I don't know. Like, let's say save 20 billion. I guess just set it aside in case. I don't know. Like, even that would be a budget. Unknown. Come on.
Right. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Thank you for laughing at that, because I actually did get a belly laugh out of it. And I want you to find it for yourself. So here's what that document looks like. Again, it's the analysis of this bill that's called AB 1840. So have they done their math? No. They're just wild idiots. So given that they're not going to run any economic models on this and see how much it costs, why do they want to do this? Well, here's what they say, that the social and economic benefits of home ownership should be available to everyone, and that home ownership is a fundamental tool for wealth building, fosters financial stability, provides a tangible investment in one's future. What they're saying is that when undocumented individuals are excluded, they miss out on crucial methods of securing financial and personal stability for themselves and their family. So they don't want to limit access to home ownership that will perpetuate inequality, they say. But couldn't that argument be made for everybody, that buying a home is a wealth building tool and that it provides stability and tangible assets? Well, of course, that would apply to anybody's finances, right? But they're saying here that only undocumented people should have this benefit, and everyone else should work for it by keeping their credit scored high and saving for a down payment and having a salary that qualifies for a mortgage. Everyone else, F off, do those things. You have to do the work. But undocumented immigrants don't have to. This means that the state will pay the person that is selling the home $150,000 towards the purchase of that home. But who pays the state the money to do that? Obviously, the taxpayers. Here's what economist Peter St. Onge says about this.
Bankrupt California would, quote, loan up to 20% of the home's purchase price, meaning it could go for a $750,000 home with zero down payment and, in fact, zero payments until they sell the house. If they're smart, of course, they will never sell the house, meaning they will never pay the loan. They'll just keep living at taxpayer expense. Both programs will, of course, raise the cost of housing, just like subsidized government loans turned university into a $300,000 affair. Free government handouts will raise the price of houses. That means the $25,000 or the $150,000 is a transfer from taxpayers to home sellers. Now, interestingly enough, BlackRock and other Wall Street giants
taking it. So I'm glad that we have a way to pay them or
Right.
Subsidizing them.
Yeah, with illegal immigrants as the middleman. But why don't the rest of us get to be the middleman for this wealth transfer, I wonder? Because then who would be paying the taxes?
Because we're paying the taxes.
Right.
So somebody has,
We're the
somebody has to
suckers.
fit the bill.
Yeah. Exactly. So it goes.
So if you're
let's see.
if you're illegal, you get access to this, but if you're an American, you don't get access to this, of course.
Yes. Yeah. And then what happens to the rest of us who are homeowners? Well, our home prices will go up, but only temporarily, because then they will plummet when we have the housing crisis that will inevitably come just like it did in 2008. Now, I have an expired real estate license in New Jersey, and the way that my real estate teacher put it was that post 9/11, the Bush administration wanted to boost the economy and patriotic sentiment, so they encouraged home ownership as the American dream and put pressure on Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac to lower the barrier to entry to get a mortgage. So buyers got these truly wild mortgages with no money down, super low interest, but a lot of those
no income.
loans,
No, I love that one. My
Yeah.
ninja loans, no income, no job.
right, or liar loans as they were called, right?
Right.
And so a lot of these people didn't understand them. They either were balloon loans or adjustable rates. And then when that money came due or the mortgages doubled, people didn't understand it and walked away from something they had very little skin in the game because they didn't put a big down payment down. They're like, well, we'll just abandon the house and default. People started doing that, and the housing market collapsed, leading to a broader financial collapse that all of us now are just barely digging ourselves out of. We still haven't really recovered the losses from that. So, meanwhile, people who did their homework, got into loans they did qualify for and understood and could pay, saw their property value plummet. And that will happen again if these socialist measures pass. It's there. It's written because we've done the homework, unlike the state of California. Now, technically, what that means is that there's what the bill is doing, the California bill is doing, is that it will give very minor requirements to get these loans, such as no social security numbers or kind of refugee status or temporary status. It's saying we don't even want those minor requirements. We just want them to be able to walk in, have a heartbeat, and get the money. Now, I can't show you this clip because it's a Saturday Night Live and they will flag me for copyright. But if you've never seen this, I'm just going to show you a still of it. This Saturday Night Live bit where Eddie Murphy is in whiteface and then they just give him money from the bank, no strings attached. Do you know this clip?
Oh, of course. It's classic.
Yes, Mr. White, take it. Pay it back or don't.
Right.
Just take what. This is it. This is what's happening. Only the skin color in question is brown at this point. It's mostly undocumented. Right?
Right.
So why are they doing this? Well, California lawmakers have voted for this. I'm sorry, the lawmakers that did vote for this bill are not sure if it will even come to pass because Gavin Newsom may not sign it. Only because we're in an election year. Because if he does, it will remind us that California has Kamala Harris's fingerprints all over it, as my dad says, and what she wants for California or for the country is to look like California. We should remind ourselves of that anyway. The irony is that even if Gavin Newsom signs it, it doesn't mean that the money will be there because the program is broke and lawmakers have not approved more funding. I mean, that doesn't seem to be the way we do things in the United States. We seem to be able to find the money when we want to, but they don't have it right now. Now, Peter St. Onge wraps up nicely as to why Democrats would even try this.
Most illegals are on welfare. They are literally brewing up a 2008 with taxpayer money. So what's next? Brought to you by Unchained.com. Free housing for illegals unites two key power bases in the Democrat Party, Wall Street and vote buying. This will ramp up house prices that are already out of reach for legal Americans, will ramp up costs of illegal immigration, already $450 billion per year and rising fast, and it risks another 2008 crisis when home prices eventually turn down. As always, they're brewing a crisis, and they are already handing us the bill.
Okay. So
this kind of makes sense as to why the Democrats in California just downvoted the no tax on tips, because they're going to need that tip money to pay for this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. It's really depressing.
It sounds fake.
News.
Like it really sounds fake, you know?
Right.
And it's sad that it's true. I mean, all of these things sound fake to me. Oh, you've just let Colorado be invaded by Venezuelan gangs. You've just allowed America to become the largest child trafficking organization in the world. Oh, you're going to pay you're going to give illegal immigrants, $150,000 for their homes, and they can live there for free, and you don't have to pay a damn thing. Like, it sounds made up.
How rich is that? You'll have illegal immigrants walking past and giving American homeless people money.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, well, we've already documented here on the show these illegal immigrants who have the government issued bank cards where they've got thousands of dollars on those bank cards.
And the scam under which that was chosen in New York City under a DEI program that's costing the city millions, right? What were you going to say, Philip?
I mean, I see like one of three options here. Like one, a bill like this gets passed because nobody ever bothered to say it out loud. And so they're like, just on paper, it looked good, but nobody ever was like, wait a minute, wait. That, or is like a group of smart, like educated people sitting around in a room with nobody giving any like pushback. And so then it's just sort of like they just kind of keep ramping it up. Well, what if we gave them 100,000? Wait, no, what about 150,000? Yeah. Or three, it's corruption. And I'm kind of leaning towards the third one.
Well, the first two are not possible because California Republicans have been screaming their heads off about it. So there are people trying to point this out. It's not happening under the radar, but they're doing it anyway. And it would seem that had this not been an election year where, for whatever reason, voters seem to pin Kamala Harris and Gavin Newsom so closely together reputationally, because, yeah, they kind of are the same. Both have destroyed California, then that's the only reason they wouldn't do it, is to not hurt Kamala Harris's chance at the White House, it would seem. Well, anyway, we have more news to get to. Is that what you're going to say?
I was going to say that. Okay.
I'll say it. We're going to talk about Volvo ditching their EV plans and a new takedown of Trudeau that we love, because he is a toilet. But first, we want to tell you about our show sponsor, Armra. Now, they are a supplement that helps you bring colostrum into your body. Colostrum is a product. It's not really a product, actually. It comes from the human body. It's evolved over 300 million years ago, and it's the first milk that all mammals produce. It's the first nutrition that we receive in life, and anyone who's ever nursed a baby knows that they tell you this stuff is gold. This is what your baby needs. Well, there's a way to harness the power of this into a bioactive food with Armra. It's a host of protective antibodies, whole food prebiotics, strengthening peptides, free amino acids. It's just basically a supplement that will help you with everything that you need to heal yourself. It also helps with your gut metabolism, and it also helps with hair growth as well, because colostrum has bioactives that have been shown to reactivate hair follicles. So check it out for yourself. We have arranged a 15% off deal for our viewers only by going to tryarmra.com/redacted. Go to the site and see if this is something that could work for you. Read the reviews and, again, see if you can harness this wonderful agent into your own body. So the link.
Pack Cat says, please talk about Alexa. Yeah, you see this thing going viral?
Oh, yes.
So you can say to your Alexa, Alexa, tell me why I should vote for Donald Trump. And Alexa will tell you that that Alexa doesn't allow for political discussions and any sort of swaying of the vote. We can't have Alexa telling you that, but then ask, why should I vote for Kamala Harris? And Alexa will give you all sorts of answers about why you should vote for Kamala Harris. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a question. I'd like to ask Jeff Bezos about that.
It's feminism. That's
apparently.
What it is.
All right.
As a feminist. All right. Well, Volvo is the latest car maker that's ditching plans to have an all-electric fleet by 2030. Last week, we reported that Ford and General Motors have also walked away from their EV goals. So automakers have been paying lip service to EV goals, but then leaving themselves room gradually to withdraw from that. So if you've been paying attention, we've been seeing this kind of curve where automakers made all kinds of lofty promises about electric vehicles when Joe Biden took office. And then the Biden administration promised that it would build out charging stations. And now that's all kind of petering out because it never was a well thought out plan to begin with. We have brought you that data from Michael Schellenberger, from Bjorn Lundberg, other serious environmental researchers who aren't just trying to throw around green ideas that sound good, but actually the math doesn't work out. What Volvo is saying now is that instead of going all electric by 2030, they're going to aim to turn 90 to 100% of its global sales to electrified vehicles, which also includes plug-in hybrids. So they're saying it won't be all electric. They're going to have some with some electric component, such as these plug-in vehicles, they say, because of a growing consumer demand. Well, We've covered that, how much consumers really want all electric vehicles. Now, hybrids are actually, though, gaining ground. Ford said the same thing when they announced that they would scale back their EV production. And actually, hybrids perform better on the road. Recall this report that we showed you, when was this? In 2023 from Consumer Reports. They found that EVs from 2021 through 2023 model years encountered 80% more problems than vehicles propelled by internal combustion. So EVs have a lot of problems, and we don't all know how to fix them, and you can't always find a mechanic to fix them. Interesting to note, though, see the green there, that hybrids, and the difference between hybrids and plug-in hybrids. Now, Volvo said they like these plug-in hybrids, but they actually seem to do worse than hybrids that have no plug-in component. So it seems that plug-in hybrids are kind of the worst of both worlds, whereas hybrids that don't have a plug-in component are the best of both worlds, because you maximize your vehicle's gas mileage with an electric component that you don't then have to stop and charge. So Volvo's saying, though, they're still bullish on the plug-in hybrids for whatever reason. So maybe they have some improvement that we haven't seen since that report. Who knows? They say that EVs accounted for 20% of their sales in the second quarter of 2024. But another problem is where these are made. And we've been over this many times, that the US does not mine the components that go into EV batteries. We have them. We are resource rich in the United States, but environmentalists keep suing to stop the mining. So these environmentalists are fine with mining, let's say, cobalt in the Congo, where people get buried alive, kids get cancer, and women have stillbirths. But they don't want the US to do it safely with OSHA regulations because they're ignorant assholes. So where would Volvo even get these batteries? Not in the United States. And in fact, we saw in 2022, Jeep closed a plant in Illinois that made gas-powered cars in order to comply with the Biden administration's EV mandates. Jeep closed this factory and had to lay off 1,350 workers and move that plant to Mexico in order to make EVs that nobody wants. How would you feel if you were one of those people who were laid off to make cars that are not better for the environment and nobody wants? That would feel pretty terrible, wouldn't it? You probably would not be very happy with the Biden administration. Now, even if we didn't have tariffs with China messing up this whole production line, which we do, how the heck would we charge these EVs? Here's a reminder that if a city runs on coal power, EVs are charged with coal, and that's not better. If a city has fossil fuel powered energy plants, that's how those EVs are going to be charged. So fossil fuels will still be consumed. The only towns that have clean EV stations are those that run on nuclear power. And those are few and far between in the US, and especially in California, since Gavin Newsom decided to shut them down because he also is an ignorant asshole too. But still, the Biden administration is still full steam ahead on EV mandates, because new EPA rules require that 56% of all new cars on the road be EVs by 2032. So then what happens if automakers won't make them, but the law stays in place? We will find out. I mean, you got to think that Trump would void those rules if he takes office, but we don't know. And that's not a sure thing. And also, the Biden administration has not done their job of building out the charging stations for these EVs that they want so badly. The infrastructure bill included $7.5 billion to build 500,000 public charging stations for EVs across the country. But this is how many they've actually built: 8, a whole 8, with 7.5 billion, which Philip did the math last week and pointed out that that's about $1 billion of taxpayer dollars
per charging station.
Per charging station.
Yeah, I mean, as Dean SNJ in the chat points out, Ford is losing $44,000 per EV.
Yes, yeah, and we talked about how they're going to write that down on their budget this year. Now, in 2023, The Guardian was warning about this. They published this research from the Climate and Community Project from the University of California, Davis. It points out a lot of things that people who don't worship the nonsensical green agenda altar have been saying for a long time. EVs are a brand new problem. Here's how they lay it out: that the U.S. transition to EVs could require 3 times as much lithium that's currently produced in the entire global market, causing needless water shortages, indigenous land grabs, and ecosystem destruction inside and outside its borders. It's warning that the U.S. dependent on cars in towns and cities falls drastically. The transition to lithium battery-powered vehicles by 2050 will deepen global environmental and social inequities linked to mining and may even jeopardize this BS global climate target, which we've talked about, and I can give you that math another time. So what are we going to do about it if the states outlaw gas cars, which they may want to do? Well, here's what The Guardian says we do is we walk. They're saying ambitious policies investing in mass transit and walkable towns and cities and robust battery recycling would slash the amount of extra lithium required in 2050 by 90%.
Well, this is exactly what they want, of course, because they want these 15-minute cities.
Right. Every time I put something up here like this, Clayton says, this is what they want.
Yes, this is what the globalists want. They want these freaking, yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever been to Dallas, where like just driving through town, everything is like 6 lanes, 3 going one way, 3 going the other? Like, where is the walkability? Like, they're not just talking about like, I mean, that's nonsensical because you're not just talking about like the infrastructure around the EVs. You're going to have to rip up all the roads. You're going to have to redesign your cities. Like, what are you going to do? Or are we just going to be like, all right, Dallas, sorry. Walk that.
Well, that's what they want.
Like, it's just
Well, they do want that. They
That's
want
your whole day
they want a
walking to get
restructuring
something.
of these cities. They want these new sort of test bed cities where
Right.
you're going to have, the sort of Jeff Bezos city, the Bill Gates city. Can you imagine living in Bill Gates city? Yeah, where you won't drive, you will walk everywhere, you'll ride your bike. It'll be a 15-minute city. Everything will be controlled and monitored.
You'll wear a potato sack.
Yeah, you won't have clothes. You won't have clothes. You'll wear, and that's exactly what they want. They want you to walk. They don't want you to commute, and they don't want you to commute to offices. And this is exactly what a lot of big investors are now doing with their office spaces. They're closing them down. They're moving them remotely.
Right. But again, that's not what we signed up for. When we signed up for EVs, we wanted to switch to EVs that we can drive, not EVs that we cannot drive, and then we have to walk, proving even further that it was a scam all along. And anyone who was studying knew that. But
you mean like really? the EVs that you could drive when it gets freezing outside and the batteries will work, like that type of EV?
I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose. Go ahead. David.
Really now over on X said, no offense, but 40% of Americans could probably use the walk-in. So.
Well.
Yeah. Well,
that's a whole other ball of wax.
Yeah,
right.
But it's nice to have the choice. It's nice to have the choice.
Yeah. Clayton walks our daughter to school every morning, and she is a beast about it. She hates it. So.
Yeah. Her birthday is coming up on September 12th, and she said, can we take the car on my birthday? I was like, my legs are so tired. And I'm like, there's no laziness in the Morris family. Get your ass out the door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She said, my legs are so tired. I'm like, you just woke up. How are your legs tired?
Yeah. It's the baby of the family.
She would love a 15-minute city.
I suppose.
Move her to a 15-minute city.
That's the kind of people you're going to have to live with is babies.
She wants a 5-minute city.
Right.
Oh, my God.
All right. Well, let us know what you think of that. We have more news to get to.
We do indeed. We're going to talk about Justin Trudeau. The socialist policies in Canada have destroyed that country. Don't take my word for it. Just ask any hardworking Canadian that has to pay and deal with health insurance or get dental care or try to buy a house in Canada. It's an absolute disaster. If you just want, you want to see a specialist at the doctor, right now you will be waiting until 2025 to see a doctor, a specialist. You got some ear, nose, throat issue you've got to get taken care of, surgery, 2026. That's literally what Canada's health system looks like right now. So we're going to talk about a worker who confronted Justin Trudeau, and it's just a beautiful piece of video, absolutely gorgeous, which we're going to get to in just a second. But first, let me ask you a question. How many of you are concerned that your privacy is being attacked by the radical left? Show of hands, everyone. The deep state, including the DOJ, is invading individuals' private messages, targeting them based on their political affiliation. My friend Tucker Carlson talked about this not too long ago on the Lex Friedman podcast, how he was specifically targeted by the NSA for his journalism, watched, and having his messages watched and monitored. So that's why we've partnered with Freedom Chat, which is a private social messaging app like me that believes privacy is a fundamental human right. Freedom Chat offers true end-to-end encryption, built-in screenshot protection to ensure that no one can screenshot your conversations, no storage or messages on their servers, and no commercial use of user data at all. This is the app. It's an unbelievable app that I trust. And it's the app my friends and family are now relying on to start using, especially as we approach the election. And some people will stop at nothing to maintain power, making privacy protection more important than ever. You can download it right now. Just scan that QR code right there on your screen. Whether you're on Android or iOS, you can grab it. Freedom Chat. Go to Freedom Chat. Policies are resonating with average Canadians upon his visit to a steel manufacturing plant where he brought some donuts for the workers. Watch this piece of video as one of the workers lets Trudeau know exactly what his policies have done to his family. This is an unbelievable piece of video. Watch.
Hey, I'm fine. Just one We got donuts over here if you want to thank you for your hard work.
I can bring some for my kids here.
Okay. The 25% tariffs we just brought in on Chinese steels can help you out.
That's going to keep my job, Dad.
Yeah.
What about the 40% taxes I'm paying, and I don't have a doctor?
The $400 million in the invest in the car means you're going to have a job.
I think you're only here for another year. We won't see you around probably in another year.
That's what elections are for.
That's right.
And I look forward to everyone exercising the right to vote.
Yeah.
Basic choice. We're going to invest in you and your job. So
I don't believe you for a second.
Dental care? Do you know anyone who got dental care?
Yeah, I pay for it myself.
Okay.
We're like 3 years behind.
Job and coverage.
Yeah,
but we
four
got
people
seniors.
in my family. Every time we go for a dental visit, it's costing me about $50 in my pocket per person.
Okay.
Why? I have a good job. You're not really doing anything for us, Justin.
Well, actually, we just invested, so 500,000 people haven't been to the dentist. Got to go to the dentist over the past few months.
Probably like my neighbor that doesn't go to work because she's lazy.
You know what?
Doesn't go to work. She lives the same way.
Most Canadians try to stick up for each other, and that's what we're going to keep doing.
Yeah.
Good luck and prepare your family, sir.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Have a good day, sir. All right. All right. The other guys got the donuts. Excellent.
Well, David Creighton broke this story open wide at the Post Millennial. He wrote all about it, and it went viral internationally after David posted this story. And we wanted to bring David on to talk about not only this worker and what the steel workers were saying to Justin Trudeau, but also his policies at large, because there's been a number of big developments on some new socialist policies that the Trudeau government is rolling out. David, welcome to the show. Great to see you as always.
So nice to be back, Clayton.
So this was an unbelievable piece of video and a remarkable moment. Justin Trudeau there thinking that he's going to win the hearts and minds of these steel workers who are working day and night tirelessly with some donuts, but it didn't go his way. What did you make of this? What did you make of this video when you first saw it?
It's fascinating. I saw this very early Sunday morning on the Labor Day weekend. I believe it was CTV actually had put it up and really hadn't been noticed until social media got a hold of it. I think I was one of the first to put it up. And it's astounding because just literally a couple of days before this incident with this steel worker, Algoma Steel in Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Trudeau had been bragging to a union audience about how much the workers love him for all of the work he's done and how much they loathe Pierre Poilievre, because he's an enemy of the workers. It sounded like Joseph Stalin delivering a great speech to the Congress, the Soviet Congress. And of course, he's always got these people in back of him looking very uncomfortable and not really agreeing, but you know they've been forced to be there. And Trudeau was projecting his own fears, of course, in this speech about Poilievre. And he's saying Poilievre is afraid of the union. Poilievre's afraid of the workers. Poilievre is the one who's taking the rights away of workers. And of course, it was Justin Trudeau who took the rights of workers away with the Emergencies Act. He hates truckers. He can't stand blue-collar workers when they disagree with him. So this was a classic moment because, of course, Trudeau is so delusional. I think he actually believes his own propaganda, his own talking points now. So he runs into this steel worker and he's just assuming this guy's going to say, Thank you, Justin, for loving the workers so much. Thank you for doing so much. And yes, and thank you for putting the tariff on the Chinese EVs. That's going to benefit me personally. Instead, this guy just tears a strip out of him, says, look, I can't even find a doctor. Every time I go to the dentist, I'm paying $50 a person. Your dental care plan doesn't apply to me. And he says, my neighbor doesn't work, and she's got the same standard of living as I do. And I work hard as a steel worker. And that is damn hard work. And so here's Trudeau, of course, who's never really set foot in a steel plant except for a photo op, never really meets blue-collar workers except when he's forced to, and they stand behind him at these public events. He's looking like, something wrong here. This guy isn't supporting me. And he looks deliberately in shock. So just to add insult to injury, anybody want a donut? It sounds like Marie Antoinette. Let them eat cake. I mean, it's an obvious reference, but how banal can you get when you start talking about donuts after this?
No, I mean, I've watched this video so many times now, and I encourage you guys to rewind it and watch it because he's so uncomfortable. And you can see how uncomfortable Trudeau is. He turns around, he's like, oh, good, that guy's got donuts. Like, he's one of the guys that's going to, comply with me. He's got donuts over here. But yeah, I mean, let's talk about some of the substance, because the doctor thing, he brings up the fact that that he's paying out of pocket, right? We're supposed to have this great healthcare system in Canada. We hear so much about. I've spoken to individuals who've told me that for emergency, sure, you could go in, and if you have got an emergency, you could probably be seen pretty quickly. But if you've got some other surgery that's needed to be done, whatever it is, you're put on a wait list. I have a friend who told me he can't get in until the middle of 2025 in order to get to see a specialist. That's how terrible things are. And he's coming out of pocket for his dental plan. And he talks about his lazy neighbor who doesn't work, who's being rewarded by the Trudeau government for being lazy. And he's like, I'm out here working while my lazy neighbor doesn't do anything and is fully taken care of. And that, I think, speaks to, I mean, that's really the substance of it, right?
Well, that's it. And to get to the healthcare problem in a sec, but really what this illustrates is that the working class has gone conservative, small c conservative and large c conservative. They're not voting for the socialists in lieu of Justin Trudeau. They're not voting for Justin Trudeau. They've decided that it's the Conservative Party that really looks after the working class because they want lower taxes. That's what matters to them because they're making good money. They don't want the welfare state. They want to make money and keep it. And as to the healthcare system in Canada, it's amongst the worst in the world. You try to find a doctor. I'm very fortunate I have a doctor here in Ontario. I know so many people, and not just my age, but elderly people who can't find a doctor, and they need one. Yeah, if you lose an arm and go to emergency, you'll probably get looked after. But if you have something minor, you'll be there for maybe 12 hours waiting an emergency. I try to have a hip replacement surgery in Canada. 8 months minimum. Longer than that. I said a couple of years ago when I wrote an article for the Daily Caller at the time about Bernie Sanders when he was running for president, for the Democratic nomination for president. I think it was in 2020. He needed an emergency heart operation, and he got that emergency heart operation. It saved his life. He would have been waiting literally weeks to a month for that same operation in Canada, and he probably would have died. That's how bad the healthcare is. Doctors are fleeing Canada in large numbers. That's why it's hard to find a doctor. They're not here. Yeah, it's supposedly a free system, but it's not. Every tax season, Canadians find out how free that system is. Huge part of our provincial taxes, like state taxes in the US, those taxes to the province go to healthcare, and it's thousands of dollars. The Fraser Institute has discovered that Canadians on average spend more on their so-called free healthcare and taxes than Americans pay on a private healthcare system.
What's amazing about this video, too, with this gentleman is that he's calm, cool, collected, and reserved. And he knows how his family has been affected by Trudeau's policies. He's not shouting. He's not yelling. He's not insulting him. He just says, I don't believe anything you're saying because you basically lied to us. It's not helping our family. It's hurting our family. And all of these things that you get out on television and talk about are complete lies. And, of course, one of the things recently that Justin Trudeau has been talking about is his housing policy. And this sort of shocked all of us because hardworking Canadians right now are finding it incredibly difficult to even afford housing. housing in Canada has absolutely skyrocketed for just trying to find a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. The prices are astronomical. And now he's come up with a new boondoggle. Can you talk about Trudeau's housing plan?
Oh, this is incredible. When I first heard it, I thought, my God, we're going back to feudalism. This is the Middle Ages. Trudeau's brainwave was to lease government property. And there's obviously acres and acres of government property around Canada that's not being used. Large numbers of it for national defense property, for instance. So Trudeau's idea is to long-term lease these properties to developers, to contractors, who can then build apartment complexes, yes, more Soviet-style block housing, or private family dwellings on this property. The problem is you'll never own the property, your home, or your condo, or your apartment is on. You'll never own it because it's owned by the developer. Now, it seems to me this was an economic system that we tried in the Middle Ages during that horrible medieval period when people, for the rest of their whole lives, worked for a landlord as serfs. It was called feudalism, and that's what Trudeau seems to want to re-engage with here in Canada. It's a whole new kind of feudalism, but it's totally in keeping with the WEF globalist idea of you'll own nothing and be happy. And this obviously is a globalist agenda. We don't want to own property anymore. No, that's just a nuisance to own something. So you'll just have your house. God knows you might not even own your house either. That could be a lease as well. If it's even a house or an apartment, maybe it's just going to be a tent sitting on government property that you can never hope to own. It's a nightmare.
I mean, how is this? I'll just get you out of here on this, David. How is this video, this interaction with this worker? Sometimes these are really galvanizing moments. You know, it could take one of these sort of tipping point moments, right? You remember Joe the plumber, like, you know, those little moments that are captured on camera that sort of reverberate across a country. How is this playing in Canada? What has been the reaction among average Canadians to this video?
Absolute outrage and laughter at the same time, because this video was initially played by CTV News, and it got little airplay until social media latched onto it. Since then, it's been seen in India. Fox News has played this. CNN has played this. It's been shown around the world on social media and on mainstream media outlets. Canadians are saying, this guy has dug himself such a big hole. He'll never get out of this. And he seems to be so delusional, he doesn't understand the depth of the anger from working class people that Trudeau still believes he appeals to, even though there's nothing about Trudeau that's appealing to working class Canadians. From his silly colored socks to his obsessions with gender ideology and other issues that really mean nothing to people who have to work hard for a living, to his elitist ideas about COVID mandates and his absolute abhorrence of the truckers who came to Ottawa to protest those mandates, calling them racist and misogynistic. He lives in his own little ivory tower in Ottawa and Montreal. These two cities he runs back and forth to and from. He has no relevance anymore to working Canadians or to any Canadians outside of that little microcosm that Trudeau calls home.
Well said. Well said. Well, fascinating. And it's great. It's great to see this. I love this video. I love this video so much. David Creighton, great to see you. Great work over at the Post Millennial. Thank you for your continued great work. And we appreciate it as always. Thanks, David.
Thank you so much, Clayton.
Yeah, I've watched that video many, many times. You can rewind it and watch it for yourself. So thanks, David, for all of that and that great context there. We appreciate it. I'd love to hear from my Canadian viewers as well. How do you feel about that? I mean, regardless of Canada or the United States, I think it really sums up just the pain that people are feeling right now under these socialist policies. And it's really, really deeply disturbing where we are headed. Communism is coming fast in this country and in Canada as well. Grover is excited about, you can hear him barking up there, because we have some new items over at the Redacted Store. Head on over to redactedstore.com if you want to support independent journalism and, you know, show your love for the show and pick up some stuff for the fall. We've got some fall hoodies over there and some other things we're working on, but check out some of the different sizes and
Wow, that interesting. We sell stuff to Ukraine, and Ukraine builds their own weapons and decides they want to start selling, huh? Kind of interesting. That's interesting, huh? And I'm glad the Canadians are standing up to Trudeau. I am so very glad they are standing up to Trudeau. So very glad they are standing up to Trudeau. So very glad. And I see another one has left the Democratic Party and is left to the Republican Party. This one in California. I think that's the second or third one that is left. So another one has left.
Sure.
Isn't that interesting? But isn't that interesting about Ukraine selling weapons? But we all knew that the vehicles weren't going to be ready by 2030 for their agenda. We all knew that the charging stations weren't happening. They were pushing it too fast upon us. And Liz Cheney has firmly endorsed Kamala Harris.
Okay. That's tough. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, my back.
You all right?
No, it's just pain. I don't know.
Yeah, now they all part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use to try. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed at night, watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it, yeah. And I've been working too, baby, yeah, yeah. Every night and day, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true. You'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life for it. I know he's been working so hard every day, baby. Yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Yo, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my baby, somehow I know it, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby. You know it too. We gotta get out of this place.
Come on, sit over here. Where are we?
I don't want nobody always sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can't? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man show makes me feel real good.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
That's the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. It's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Oh my God.
The how you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother, the world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth calling on the earth, so walk like a man, my son. yeah, don't mean maybe gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna walk like a man fast as I can, walk like a man from you. I'll tell the world forget about it, girl, and walk like a man from you.
Oh, God. Is it one of these days? You got the videos ready for tomorrow?
No, I haven't. No.
I know you're not in a good mood. You're in one of those moods too today.
Just drained, exhausted. Almost drifted off a minute ago.
Huh?
Almost drifted off.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be petty and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I'll protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. All of this we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
I was at this UK party, doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some joints that they was passing around. And when they
got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, ooh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I tried a lie to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue, I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no, I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go, you don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Like it sounded like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye, Andre Ray, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me, please. Then if let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, all for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts and we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. Just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, all for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're there, I'll survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts, then we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. As long as we make up after every fight, when it's over, you know I'm coming home, right there where I belong. I'm taking off this armor. Oh, and we stay on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts, then we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war.
All right. Now, is anyone going to come up on the panel?
Quiet day.
Not even in the back. Just realised.
I'm in the back.
You're in there? There you go. All right, so does anyone want to come up on the panel? Becky's open. Link is in the chat, or will be. There you go. Link is in the chat. Step right up. Come and join us on the panel.
I see they're having a vigil at the school. I won't share it. I think it's time for the school, the kids to, and the parents to, time for the kids to, and the kids to have time. I don't think the news should be there. I think the kids need have time to themselves, and the kids need to bond, and the parents need to bond. I don't think it needs to be aired. And the news crews need to back off and let them have time to grieve. Let them have time to grieve. Let the kids that camera's stuck in their faces. Sorry, that's my feelings. You sound awful, awful tired.
Got any audits to watch?
That's what I'm looking for right now. I am looking for some right now. No auditing. Australia's got one he's going on this weekend. Has Bannerman done any new ones? No, he hasn't done any new ones.
Did anybody try that Alexa thing? To confirm it works.
What did anybody think of that video from BNC Records today? I can't see it because I'm not looking at the chat because I'm in YouTube search. Oh, DJ Audit did one about 9 hours ago. Did Amazon Audit. Whoops. I didn't share it. Until I'm tired.
Side of the gate. Surely that's okay, yeah? Okay. Well,
that is a private land.
okay. In that case, anything of Amazon's that's on the public land, I'm going to put it on the private land. In that case, okay? I know I can. I know I can. So welcome back to the channel, guys. Today we are here in Belvedere taking a look at this Amazon DBR1. I do believe DJE Media has already done this, so they should know the score. Out on the public footpath, we have their chairs, and we have lots and lots of fag books. Also one of these permanent markers that they use inside. So not good how they're littering up the footway. And they're dumping their fag packets as well, though, in here. Now, without going past the fence, I'm not going to go onto site. We can see a little car park.
Excuse me. You're on a private land.
Behind the fence. Yeah, I can do, yeah.
This is the private land.
Yeah, I can do in a minute. I'll just have a little video around first. I'm not in the way. Got some nice benches down here. It does look quite nice there. I've got hanging baskets, bins. It's going on about the private land issue. We're on the steps here. I suppose it's okay for them to litter the public area, but we can't have a little look in the private area. I don't mind. Don't mind working with you, right? But if I'm on this side of the gate, surely that's okay, yeah? Okay. Well,
That is the private land.
okay. In that case, anything of Amazon's that's on the public land, I'm going to put it on the private land. In that case, okay? I know I can. So if you don't want me on your private land, so he thinks it's okay for them to put their chairs out here on our public land. And when we step 1 or 2 feet onto their private land, they cry like babies. So we've placed the chairs inside for them on their private land. So, as always, we've checked on drone assist. There are no flight restrictions in the area. The manager arrived, but he doesn't want to communicate. Never mind. We tried. Yeah. When I stood on that yellow slab that's there, not past your gate. Yeah. So I was there, having a look, making a video. He said, "This is private land. Please leave." Right? I said, "Don't worry, my friend. I'm not coming past the gate." That should have been it. Yeah. I'm not obstructing. I'm only having a quick look. Instead, he says, "No, get off the steps." So I said, "Okay, if you want to play them games, get your Amazon chairs off our public land." So he then closed the gate, so I couldn't put the chairs inside. So they went over. If you want to play games with me, mate, you get your property off the public land. There was no need for any of it.
These chairs were placed here for our...
No, they weren't. They was just there.
I can appreciate your concern for that, but there's also a lot of external people, like say drivers that come into Amazon and sit there. So obviously you can understand that they might have to move the chairs, not necessarily down to...
Yeah, nobody would mind. We share the public, so why can't we just share your private bit?
Of course, yeah, I understand that outside of these gates, you're free to do whatever you want.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, but inside here, you can't really film and take your drone past this.
Did you hear what he said? Outside the gates, I was perfectly fine. So you heard that, yeah?
But they're not exactly harming you. From being
Sorry?
honest. They're not harming you in any way. Shape.
He did. He said, "Get off the steps."
Yeah, that's not harming you. He's telling you to not, and making sure you don't go.
No, he didn't. I was here. I was right just here. and you told me get back.
Yeah, because
He
if you're
said-
looking like you're about to go inside,
I reassured him. I said, mate, I'm not coming past here.
You can reassure him all you like, but at the end of the day, he's the security guard of this warehouse.
So he chose to play games. He says, no, get off the steps. In that case, mate.
I don't think he's playing any games, to be
Well,
honest with
my interpretation.
you. Okay,
but
you have your own interpretation at the end of the day.
when the chairs are on the path, yeah, not on the mud, on the path. If he wants to get me off the private, I'm going to get the chairs off the public. It's how it works.
Yeah, I understand that completely. But at the end of the day, you don't then need to go throw the chairs over the gate. You could have left them here. We could have done.
Yeah, I could have, yeah. But he chose not to end it there and let me stay on the steps. I'm not obstruction at the gate. I'm not causing any. Look, I'm staying here. I told you I was staying here, didn't I?
Well, you
made a choice. You made a choice, and I made a choice. There you go.
No, but you throwing the chairs over is
You can hit
exactly
someone.
you
That's not
entering
good.
our property.
Yeah.
Because you're throwing the chairs
No,
over.
it's not. It's your property. If I place the chairs here, and I walk away, what if someone steals the chairs?
The chairs has been outside. It wasn't stolen. So I wouldn't steal
Yeah.
the chairs.
If I want to make sure the chairs are safe when I'm giving them back to you, I'll put
No,
them
you're not
over.
giving it back.
That's my choice.
That's not safe. Though.
That's my choice.
That's
He
not
made his
safe.
choice. I'm making my choice.
That's not safe though.
Have your opinion. I made sure that they're not going to be nicked by a passerby if I leave them here.
It's
There
not
you
an
go.
opinion, it's a fact, mate. To be honest.
Anyway,
don't
I'm
think
going to take the drone over now because I
No,
can't.
you're not. You're not allowed to do
Okay,
that.
watch me.
Take off. Home point updated.
Correct. You can't stop it. It's all lawful. Next time, just don't go too heavy-handed. As a security guard, doing no harm at all, making a video from the outside. No need for any of it. And they're your chairs, and they're now safe in your perimeter. Nobody got hurt. There's no damage done. Just next time, have a bit more respect for the public. So there we go. It was a bit calmer. He tried to resolve the matter. And we left the, you can't film inside our yard or you can't take the drone over. What's he say? No, you're not. You're not doing it. Watch me. The conversation has gone on for too long. Now it's time to put our words into action and get the footage that we need for the video that we're creating for social media. And there it is, look. Who was harmed in the making of this video? Nobody at all. They know they cannot stop you, but they still make ridiculous statements like, not you can't, but you are not doing it. Who the hell do you think you are telling me I cannot do something that I know full well the law allows me to do? There we go. Solar panels as normal. It's actually 2 units. Is it joined? No, it's not joined. I bet they hate that. They've got this cable going from building to building, but that's about it. Joining up the comms. DBR1. Drone footage complete. Sorry? Sorry? Go and look for what, sorry? Go and look for what, sorry? I didn't hear it. Sorry, what did you say, my friend? Go and look for, oh, work. That's a bit of an insult. I'm not sure you should be saying things like that whilst at work. SIA license holder, behaving unprofessional whilst at work. He thought I was walking away. I'm only going over here to hide the keyring. And on this video, we will hide it behind the yellow fire hydrant. So if you are one of the first people to watch the video and you do want a keyring, it's behind the fire hydrant sign just there. We are nearly finished. I'm not sure whether they want to shout any more insults or not. We'll just give them that last opportunity. I would spend a bit of time and pick up some of these fag butts, but they've provided a cigarette butt bin, but staff do not want to use it. They just want to litter the public footway and wait for the council to come and clear it all up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, we've got a cough. Right, my video is complete now, so I'm off, all right? Any last words before I leave? No? It's been a pleasure, guys. You'll see yourself on the video in about a week's time. Have a nice day. Next time, my advice would be, if they're this side of the fence, then just leave them alone. If they become an obstruction or they come on your land, then step in, my friend. But apart from that, just leave them alone, especially if you've got chairs on the outside, because it could backfire. Yeah? We can share the public area and we can share the publicly accessible area of the private property. I think that's quite fair and reasonable, which goes a long way. All right, so on that note, I'm going to leave on good terms. Have a nice day. I think that sums it up quite well. If you want to use the public area, then allow us to use your publicly accessible area. Yeah, that'll do. If you have enjoyed that video, do give it a thumbs up for me. And I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye for now.
Well, Cocky, well, what would you say? They look cocky, huh?
Hello, music roll to the mic beat. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She a West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So trying to find some I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 135's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out spurs. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the late dogs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nolensville's where my mic's at. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, bumping to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. in the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? M35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me?
That's not his premiere, is it?
No, this was yesterday's.
Brilliant.
Nope, yesterday's. No, yesterday's. I know not to play his premieres. No, I know not to play his premieres.
He doesn't want us to do that.
Right. This was yesterday's.
Epic drop.
We'll teach you all about transparency and the right to record in public. He's not afraid to grab a few snacks in government public buildings.
Boy, I got activism here for press.
Yeah.
Say what up?
What up, what up, what up?
Peace, peace.
Checking out New Jersey. We're about to check out Hey. Sure. How do we go about getting a complaint form? How do I go about getting a complaint form? Officer? I would just like the form to fill it out. I'd rather just fill it out in the form. I don't want to be formal retaliation or anything like that. Thank you.
Two guys out here with cameras. How come we can't just be two guys? Huh?
Got a tattoo on your neck, you dumb son.
You dumb son of a bitch. Huh? There goes the body camera.
So this is Port Authority Police Command. Come out through here and close. Yeah, here it is. Sergeant. How you doing, Sergeant? What's up? So I was asking the officer for a complaint form. For?
You should be in the NFL.
I know, yeah. I'd like to fill out a complaint form. I'd like to do it anonymously, and I'd like to fill it out in private and submit it at a future date.
That's not how, no. I have to take an app that's submitted. I have to give it to my lieutenant.
So you mean like for me to give you a form? Correct. Yeah. Nah, we don't do it like that. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we don't do it like that. I can double check for you.
Do you have like an IA number? Can we get that number?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me get the right on the post the internal affairs number. Put it right on the wall so you can take it out.
Thank you so much.
Something happened, or just want me to know? I'm just so you guys know. I know you guys recording. I'm recording. Yeah, we heard the beat.
We're used to that sound.
Yeah, we said. I mean, that's great. That's great for transparency. It protects you, protects us, protects everybody. Cameron's great.
There's probably like 1 million cameras in here.
Port Authority in general. Your Port Authority.
I got violated.
Oh, with Port Authority, not police. Port Authority, police. Yeah.
I got my rights violated in Fort Lee by the Port Authority cops.
Oh, you mean GW?
How you feeling?
I don't answer questions.
Got any health problems you need anything help with?
I
Do you?
don't answer questions.
Okay. All right. So this is what's going to happen. All right. Once you receive your information, okay, our business together is concluded.
I don't have business with you. I have business with the manager.
No, it's my business also.
Is there a time limit that the public?
Okay, I let you speak. Now I'm speaking. Our business is going to be concluded. I'm going to ask you to leave. I'm going to let you think about it for a second. If you don't want to leave, then you're going to be trespassing here. Okay? It's a violation of the law. Then I'm going to tell you that, and then if you don't leave, I'm going to have to place you under arrest. Do you understand?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. So I'm just going to tell you. There's your information. Our business is going to be concluded, and I'm going to ask you to leave.
How long you been on the job?
I'm not answering those questions.
Okay.
I'm telling you what's going on. That's what we're doing.
You're a tyrant. That's what you are.
Yes.
Full blown. And you know you are too, right?
Please take that and leave. Our business is concluded.
I need a stamped copy and I need to fill this out.
You're taking that and you can leave. Our business is concluded. You gave me the information you requested, right?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't
have a timestamp. You could, Ron, if you feel unsafe, you can leave right now. We got this. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you. So on the threat of arrest.
There's no threat.
Oh, there is a threat.
What's going on?
I'm conducting business in a public
Our
lobby.
business is done. If you do not leave, you're in violation.
Are you asking me to leave?
I'm not asking you nothing. I'm telling you. You will be trespassing and I will place you under arrest.
Tyrant.
Thank you.
Tyrant.
That's New Jersey, New York.
Yeah, well, no,
Puerto-
I know, but I want to know.
You guys are specifically PATH only?
No, we're PATH. That's what you said. Yeah, we're PATH.
But you're Port Authority police.
Authority, we have 11 commands. Allentown, Lincoln, phone number? Yeah, let me just write in the post. I don't have to split.
So you guys are connected with the.
Hold on, just let me get you the number.
No, all right.
You guys can swing my pen. You can write real quick.
No. Yo, bye.
You know what? Yeah. It feels good in here, right?
Yeah, it's nice. Compared to outside.
All right. This is just upstairs. Awesome. So what it is we have 11 commands, and we basically just GWB. That's Fort Lee. We're PATH here. You have Allentown and Lincoln. You have Newark Airport, Warrior Chair.
Yeah, but you're all Port Authority.
Yeah, we're all Port Authority. That's when you came. I'm like, what happened?
No.
It could be any.
Very different.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of this command.
But if we filled out, so if I gave you a complaint for, let's say, over George Washington Bridge, Port Authority,
I have to confirm that, but I don't think that's
You
how it
wouldn't
works.
take-
No, that because
I think we should
every
just go.
command has a commanding officer
Right.
and a lieutenant. So yeah, I
Would
would have
we
to double
would we
check
be
on
able
that.
to just go to IA?
Yes, that's a whole different ball
Yeah.
game right there, because they totally
Right.
yeah.
Cut out the middleman.
So yeah,
so very different process here.
it's the same process, but it happened in different command.
Right.
So
So you're kind of responsible for your own.
Exactly. That's always like what happened.
Even though you're kind of under the same umbrella.
Would the onus be on you to forward it to that because you're all under the umbrella of Port Authority?
I don't
So, like, if I have a complaint on a Port Authority officer, he's not PATH. They might be George Washington Bridge, and I submit it here. Would the onus be on you guys to forward it to them? Would you be obligated?
I have to double check on that because that's actually a good question. I've never, because all the complaints that come through is because they happen here.
Right.
So I'm used to, all right, so we file a complaint.
I do think you guys would be obligated to forward it, just because you're all Port Authority. Like if it was NYPD, we can't. There's nothing you can do.
Double check that. I can't. I'm not gonna give you the.
We'll come back next year and we'll ask you. We'll ask you.
All right. So you would definitely cover the entire path system.
Yes, both New York, New Jersey, 33rd, 14, 9. Yeah, this is.
You guys have jurisdiction in both states.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
So if something was to happen at the Trade Center, you go to the Trade Center command. They have their own command. So in all of the commands they have their own command, commanding officers, lieutenants, everything.
Why does the PAF have a rule or policy that you can't record?
Rules and regulations. We're allowed to record.
It literally says that you.
If you Google it, it says
you
you're not
can't.
allowed to record in the system, and it's like.
But that's not a. I basically was just trying to see if there was a penal code behind that.
Areas that are close to no trespass.
That's it. So restricted areas.
I mean, you can't record restricted areas anyway.
So, like for example, you can't even go in the airport. You could record,
Yeah,
as
of
long
course.
as you don't interfere with TSA stuff.
Yeah.
You go there.
I don't think you can record the screens. I think it's illegal to record this.
I don't think so.
That's what they
because
say.
If you can see it, if the onus is on them to cover that up, if anybody can see it, you could record it inadvertently if you're taking a picture of your family.
I mean, I guess it's discretion, but I've always been under the impression that you can't record the screening process,
the screening process,
like the machines and stuff.
They say that, but you can if you look at
At the end of the day,
My question is always, what's the law behind it?
What's the law?
That's
At
my
the end of the
question.
day, you can just real quick and you can record.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen no matter what. You can't do that. You're gonna.
I've recorded in so many. I've recorded in so many airports.
Right, because you could do it. You could have a hidden camera. You have a pen.
Yeah.
Anybody can record. There's nothing you can do about it. And then it's not like they're gonna send you a warrant out for your arrest because you recorded. There's no law. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Appreciate you.
No doubt.
it was nice to
Nice to meet you.
ID required. All this stuff is security guard.
Is this open? Wow.
How you doing, guys?
Hey, what's up? Look at that artwork.
This is the entrance to what?
Guys,
The path train?
that's not the path train. It's over there, brother.
What's this?
So what building is this?
Wrong area.
Right, what building is this?
It's Port Authority.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Correct. So look,
We're good.
Yeah.
path train is that way, but this is the Port Authority. What? Just the office administrator? Who are you?
Who are you guys? You asking me? I'm not gonna ask you. Who are you guys?
Have a good day, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
So this is, I think, the administrative building or something. You didn't want to enter specifically what it is. I guess he's security. Let's say security on his own.
He's calling my poops.
He's calling. I'm not sure what his company is. Harassing.
Yeah, listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and try to, like, I don't know, they're trying to film right now. They think it's a movie or something. I don't know what it is.
My life is like a movie. And I'm gonna keep smoking. Damn, he said we harass him. We just spoke to him for the first time. And why not?
What are you getting out of it?
We're minding our business.
Minding your business? This
Yeah.
is our business right here.
It's the people's business. Yeah.
Nah, but this is private over here.
It's not private.
It's not past it.
This is not a class.
I saw you.
You know them?
I did give him a
We're the people. We the people. We're the
I
people.
understand, but that's
Apparently, taking pictures is harassment.
Supposedly.
you wouldn't want somebody with a camera in your face.
Hold on.
Is your body camera? Sir. You got a camera in your face right now.
Ooh.
That's different though.
Yeah, he got a nah, that's not different.
Cameras in my
That's not
face right now.
different. This camera's in your face.
You're having fun though, right?
Do you use ATMs? Well, ATM. Do you use ATMs?
Why should we answer your
You know when you use ATMs, there's a camera in your face. Well, you're pretty rude. I don't. Yeah.
They don't work for the public, so
I'm a nice guy.
we don't work for the public, so
I'm a nice guy.
It's completely rude. You got it.
How? What did I say to
so
you?
you work for the public. We
For
know
real?
everything.
soon as I asked you, I said, you asked me a question, I answered you.
Okay.
You said, what is this? Is the PATH station? What did I say? Be
You
honest.
said, no, the path is that way. This
And
is
then
Port Authority.
With Port Authority.
And
Yeah.
you said,
And then you
And I said,
jumped
we're
in, being disrespectful.
what words did I use that were disrespectful? Remember, I got
No, it doesn't matter. I said the same thing. I said, you guys filming a movie or something?
So what words did I use that were disrespectful? So
You guys were not answering my question.
Oh, okay, so those.
No. The funny thing is, when you asked me a question, did I answer
Okay,
yes?
no, wait, hold on.
Did I answer your
words I used? All right. And then I said I didn't answer you. So that's a lack of words. I think you're confused, brother. I think you're confused.
I've been told them have a good day. I don't know what the conversation.
That's my man. They already came to the desk, I spoke to them. Hey, y'all want to get a seat?
You didn't say as long as we're not in restricted.
What's the business hours for this? The business hours.
This is how I believe it's 8 to 5.
Monday through Friday only? Okay. So we'll be back. Come back, fill out a FOIA request.
It's Oprah.
Oprah, right? Yeah. It's a beautiful lobby. People could come,
That
take
was
pictures.
interesting. It escalated quickly to harassment because we didn't answer his question, which is so ironic.
You know, security's job is just to observe and report.
Well, my question to you was, who are you? And you lied because you work for the public, sir. Who are you? I'm a private citizen. It doesn't matter. It does matter. No, but you have to Sergeant, what's your name in back for me? Thank you. Would you like my name? Would you like my name? If you want to give it to me. You see how that works, sir? You're confused. What's the name of your security company you'd like to file a complaint? What's the name of your security company, sir?
He gave us a slow
I would like the
clap.
name of your security company so I know how to file a complaint the correct way.
He gave us a slow
What's
clap.
the name of your security company, sir?
I think
You
he,
don't want to say? You work for the public. You're getting paid by tax dollars.
well, he works, I think he
You work
works,
for the people.
I think he works for a private company.
Right? It's not evil. If you would have treated us cordially and said, hey, the same way the sergeant did.
Yo, enough.
Because you say so, enough. Because you say so. We'll find out again. We're gonna open request.
You can stay there, we'll leave. We got a job to do.
We didn't argue with them. We just, he's like, yo, basically like the path is over there. You're in the wrong place.
No, they
Right?
from the hood.
Yeah.
They from the hood.
He said,
Thank you.
You're very welcome. He's like, you're in the wrong place. And he's like, no, we're in the right place. And
I was like, yeah, good.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we're good. We're
this is
good.
for the party? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what
yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it. Go back to work. Observe and report.
Oh, we're the first ones.
Pop that cherry, boy.
And he's been waiting. He's been waiting.
And the reason why I went there first is because if they don't have a problem with us reporting,
Nobody else
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what nobody else says. No, we've been on the same level. What happened?
Okay. No, it's all right. Don't, just make sure you don't touch it.
Nah, bro, stop playing, okay? I don't
Oh.
I don't know you either. I'm just saying you're talking to me. Go on about your business.
Look at this, mommy. Mamita, look at this.
I'm conducting my business.
What? I don't know you. You didn't even ask me for permission. That's
You didn't ask
crazy.
me for permission.
For permission for what?
You're recording me right now.
I'm not recording you, dude. I don't own the tab.
You didn't ask me for permission to speak to me. It's okay, Mama. Just relax. It's not that serious.
I don't know you. That's the
Okay.
problem. And I actually
You know how many people come through here every day that you don't know?
That's fine, but I asked you guys about to record me.
Okay. You work for the process?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so
We were in private part. She was wilding. What happened? Why she started spazzing on you?
Because I was recording her and she don't know me.
Oh. Hi.
How are you?
I'm grateful. How are you?
No, it's not. I was going to tell her you're recording her too. But it's not.
You're gonna record just to follow, just so follow him around.
I didn't follow anybody. I was downstairs. She walked up to me.
Right, you went down.
You actually gotta like prove that we're following. We're in public, just walking.
Did you go down to buy a ticket?
No.
Did you go buy?
Don't block that. Don't block that.
Right.
Excuse
Did
me.
you go buy? Are you going down to ride the train or buy a ticket?
Why?
That's the purpose of going down, either to buy a ticket, right?
Yes.
Or the purpose of going down would be either buy a ticket or ride the train.
That's a public area.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. That's
Right,
one.
so
That's
then
one purpose.
to go down and then record her, and then she came up, and then you came up. It seems like
We were there before.
that's why
she
she
was.
thinks that you're following her. That's it.
Yeah, we were there before she.
Well, if she came to the
Same way you were here before.
if she came to talk to the cops about us,
That's why.
I have the right to come see, and I have the right to record you. So,
Everything's all good now.
I mean, just tell her there's nothing to concern here. It's just guys with cameras.
so if I go back down there and record her, I'm following her.
Well, but if she comes back up
Okay.
here, she's following
It
her.
seemed like that's what she was like.
That's what she was kind
She's
of
always
alluding to.
coming down to avoid being
When
recorded.
she went down. But she's coming back up, so she's following us now. Look,
She probably just feels uncomfortable.
I was just trying to follow her train of thought.
Red Sox hats make me uncomfortable.
Gotcha.
You're gonna tell everybody with a Red Sox hat they can't wear their hat,
No.
right?
I'm saying that's probably what.
Yeah. And I was trying to tell her, listen, relax. Everything's okay.
She's doing her own thing.
We're not here for you. We're just, with or without you, we're gonna be here recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So do your thing.
What's your name?
I'm sending Breno.
Thank you.
Sam
Appreciate
Brandon.
it.
And your name? Your name?
My name? Serino.
3579. Appreciate
You.
you.
What year did you guys graduate high school?
I know you look so young. Oh my God.
2018.
You graduated high school in 2018, and you?
2017.
Wow. I graduated high school in 2007.
07.
I graduated high school
07.
in 1992.
That's like 10 years before you guys. God bless
You
you.
guys have a lot of responsibility. I hope you guys stay safe out here.
Thank you too.
And thank you for upholding our rights.
I just want to ask you one question. What's the most important thing about your job?
What's the most important thing about our job?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we work at a mainly transportation. I guess making sure everyone gets to where they got to go safely.
And you?
Airports.
For me in particular, is just making sure everybody's safe. Be there when they need us.
I just want to like leave you guys with some gems. One of the most important things about your job is to honor the Constitution. Honor and protect the Constitution and our rights. And then, you know, that comes with public safety. Yeah. So honoring and protecting the Constitution of the United States, which is the highest law of the land. That's what makes our country so great. So protecting that, that's what you swore to protect. And protect our rights and protect. You're not really responsible for people's safety. The Supreme Court has already ruled, because if somebody trips and falls, it's not your fault. You know what I mean? You can't stop everybody from getting hurt, but you can't protect everybody's rights.
Right. You can also help them though. If they ever
Yeah, of
visit.
course. But like, just look up case law, study the laws, you know?
Thank you.
And I hope you have a long career. God bless you, okay? Stay safe. All right. I wanted to finish, because I said you got to prove that we're actually following her. Like,
Yeah, right.
and if she coming to snitch on us to the cops, I definitely have the right to come up and
The other
speak.
one was smart because she knew. Oh, you spoke to my sergeant already.
Yes, they was there. They came right.
This is the entrance to World Trade Center Penitentiary. That's interesting.
Excuse me. May I help you?
Well, thank you.
Yes, because you are taking the picture and we are inside, so I wanna be sure.
I don't need help,
when you
honey.
take it. No, pues
No.
can't take the picture because I am inside. I'm not sure if you take the picture to me.
Está bien.
Hi, how are you?
Tengo un
Are
buen
you-
día. Bendición.
Buenos
Are you
días.
the supervisor here?
May I help you? Yes.
No, no, no.
Need any help? At
No,
all?
no, no.
Looking around,
You are around?
just looking around, seeing what the signs say. These are notices, right? These are for public information, I'm assuming people would read this.
That is fine.
Yeah.
It's only
Carlos.
people inside.
The people inside, which we are
And
currently inside.
we're not sure if you
Yeah.
want to take a picture of us or the other information. You want to take a picture
Well,
of information?
I'm taking pictures of the information, I'm taking pictures of you.
Con permiso, tú trabajas para el público. So, cuando tú estás en trabajar, el público puede grabar a ti. Sí, y cuando tú fin trabajar y tú estás en público, tú puedes grabar a ti.
It's just pictures.
Okay.
Hi, I don't know if
Es la ley y es la ley y es ustedes derecho. Es tu derecho también cuando tú fin trabajar. ¿Tú me entiendes?
I explain you, te explico mi situación si dejas de grabar.
Everybody has
No
that
puedo,
right.
sí.
So, when you're
Porque
out,
tú trabajas para el público, tú trabajas para la gente. So, cuando tú estás en trabajo, puedes grabar a ti. Sí, porque sí,
Está bien,
sí.
es tu derecho.
Puedes grabar al presidente, el mayor, alguien que trabaja por la gente, puede grabar. Sí.
Está bien.
Es
Pero también
transparency.
hay que preguntar qué ustedes
No,
hacen.
tú puedes decir cualquiera.
Pero
Sí,
puedo preguntar,
sí,
¿verdad?
yeah, tú puedes preguntar. Sí.
Pero tú no respondiste.
Si quieres, yo no tengo que hablar contigo. Mira, imagínate, yo tengo miedo de ti.
Que como tú dices,
Oh.
yo estoy trabajando también, ¿ok?
Oh.
Dame un segundo.
I don't understand the last thing she said.
¿Y tú también estás trabajando?
Sí. Yo trabajo para mí, ¿no? Yo no trabajo para la gente.
Oh, tú grabas para ti, luego tú
Ajá.
Supervisor's
Sí.
office.
Para una,
no trabajas para compañía ni nada.
mi compañía. Sí, sí.
Un canal de YouTube o algo así.
De mucho social media. Mucho personas.
Entonces tú vas a los sitios, tú grabas.
Sí, yo grabo con I record peacefully. Yo soy una hombre bueno, con respeto. Eso porque yo dile bendición, tengo un buen día. Yo grabo en público. Es nada más.
¿Cómo sube eso? Tú subes esta grabación, ¿cómo sube?
Sí.
Personas ven todo lo que tú grabas.
Porque la persona está en público. Si tú estás en privación, es diferente.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See that sign again?
What's that say?
Assaulting a path worker is a felony punished by 5 to 7 years in prison. I wonder what a path worker assaulting a private citizen is up.
Oh, no.
I bet you they don't get that.
Assault, you gotta have damages. I don't know in New Jersey how it works. Injury, right?
Bodily injury.
Yeah.
So we are the cops
GGA always says good ones.
Yeah, he's really good.
Always puts out good ones.
Oh, wow.
He said I'm the best, ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the best. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ain't nobody better than a proper man that holds tools like a handyman. First place, no race, but I'm running laps. No KP swag than a Superman, yeah. I know I ain't scared, you can catch me outside cause we out here. So beware, cause if you really want it, we can take it there. The game's mine, I don't need to share. Please don't hate, I can never care. Swag from my feet straight up to my hair. She need a man that's gonna be rocking Montclair. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. That's a real shade, these ain't no spray tans. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. Nah. He said I'm the best. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the best. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ooh, no. I said she looking kinda cool, no. And she know what I wanna do, no. So don't take me for a fool, no. Ooh, no. I said she looking kinda cool, no. And she know what I wanna do, no. So don't take me for a fool, no. The baddest, ain't no one that can do it like he do. You're the baddest, and she play with my mind like a juju. And I know that he knows I'm the baddest. It's for real, baby, I ain't no actress, yeah. I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. You feel the baddest.
Here's one we ain't looked at in a while.
Who's this one, Marva?
Katie Kidman.
Ah, Katie.
We haven't done her in a while. We haven't done her in a while at all.
What's she got for us?
She did a clerk's office.
I'm waiting for my lawyer. My case has been continued again till next month. So, what have we got in here? This is traffic. Criminal. Hi. How are you? Can I
don't want you filming if I'm going to help you, okay?
Okay, can I get a FOIA request, please?
What is a
A FOIA request?
What is that?
Freedom of Information Act request?
We don't have one.
You don't? So where do I get one? This is the clerk's office, right?
You can check with the law library.
The law library? Oh, well, don't you come in here to ask for a Freedom of Information request to submit to you guys to the clerk's office? Can I get your card?
We don't have a card. We don't have a card.
And your name?
You're not filming, are you?
It doesn't matter. This is a public building.
I'm asking you not to.
Well, you work for the public. So I need a FOIA request. And they got to have one. She asked me to go to the library. Do you have a FOIA request, ma'am?
Hello, can I help you?
Do you have a FOIA request?
I'm sorry?
A Freedom of Information Act request?
Ma'am, I don't know what that is. You might want to go check with the law library, maybe. They can help you over there.
Oh, you guys don't know?
No, I don't. Yeah, I never heard that, but did they have someone that could help you probably in the law library?
Okay. All right. Thank you. They don't know what a Freedom of Information Act request
I
is.
actually worked better, but so you're not with the.
And I'm going to ask her.
I'm with the newspaper. Oh, okay, yeah. So you want okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
Criminal? She doesn't have a FOIA request? That's their job. That's a mind blower.
Yeah, so whatever is probably available. Okay. And then once the invoice gets paid, if this is your online, so the system notifies us once the invoice is received, and then what you want to sign. Amazing, yeah. And what was your name? Dana. Dana, thank you so much. So I should see this by Monday, give or take? Okay, perfect. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Here's the records department. They don't have a FOIA request. File request, copy request, but they don't have a FOIA request. Criminal records department. No cell phones. California Rules of Court 240, court records, removal of records. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Is there anybody that can help me in here? Yeah, but you guys work in the courthouse. You guys got to be educated here. You have to learn our civil rights, our First Amendment, freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of religion. We're Americans.
Okay.
If anybody here, then you shouldn't work here. I need a Freedom of Information request form. And you guys
I
need,
was told already that she didn't have that available.
but you guys, this is where you get it. You guys are the records. What are you guys doing in here? All right. You need to be educated in here. We'll be working on you. No wonder you're arresting people on public sidewalks. They want to drag you in here, take you to court for walking on a public sidewalk, have you sitting in the courthouse watching everybody else's cases. And they don't even know what they're doing. They don't even know the damn law, and they work in the courthouse. No wonder they're arresting people for things that aren't crimes, because they don't know the law. So if you guys want to live in a country where the cops and all these rent-a-cop people can come and arrest you for whatever, then, move right into here. I mean, she tells me to come to the law library to get a FOIA request. I mean, Jesus Christ. Hi. Jesus. People here don't know the law. They work in the courthouse.
Hello?
La ley. La waste no sabe la ley.
Yeah.
Jesus. Que malo. That's unbelievable. How are you?
Good. How can I help you?
I need a FOIA request.
I need a what?
A Freedom of Information Act.
FOIA.
Yeah.
Are you filming again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always do.
Please, I need you to turn that off. We don't allow filming in the law library.
Well, this is a public place.
There's a library code of conduct right there. Please read that.
Do you have a FOIA request or not?
I need you to please turn off the camera, but also there's the rules right there. The library codes of
Do you have a copy of the Constitution?
I cannot help you, ma'am, until you follow my instruction.
I don't follow your instructions.
Ma'am, please turn off the
I
phone.
follow the law.
Please turn off your recording.
No, this is my building.
Okay, I will need you to leave the library.
No, this is my building. You can't kick me out of the library.
Yes, I can, ma'am.
No, you can't. You guys, first of all, you guys don't know the
I would
law.
like to help you, but we are required
You need to help
turn off the recording.
yourself. First of all, you need to learn what the
I do not want to be
Constitution.
recorded. I do not want to be in camera.
Well, then you
Please turn
shouldn't
that off.
work here. You shouldn't work in a public, because I happen to own this building.
Ma'am, I'm glad to call it bailiff.
You can call the bailiff. They know I'm in here. I just got done filming him.
That's all right. Okay, hold on 1 second, ma'am.
Do you have a FOIA request or not?
Ma'am, I cannot help you until you turn off the camera.
And they can't give me a FOIA request over there. And I have a legal right to do my reporting in here. I'm a reporter. That's what I do. And you guys are trying to silence me. And it's not going to work. Get your shit together. Learn the law. And this is a scary place if people don't know the law. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't know the Constitution, what they swore an oath to protect when they got jobs here. And they don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, it's like, I'm here to report on you, my government officials that don't know the law, that are locking up my fellow American citizens in jail for nothing, for being on a public sidewalk. They don't know the law.
Link is in the back.
In the clerk's office. They don't know the law, even in the district
Link's in the
attorney's
back.
office. The only one that knows the law is the public defender over here. And he's a brand new dude over here, a good guy. We got a good judge over here. But this is scary to me.
Well, I know he was
I
going
mean-
to meet with you today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My public defender, yeah, I went to court with him this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's been continued again. But like, everybody in this whole joint here has cell phones. Whether they know if they're on or off, they don't. There's cameras on every single, like right there, right over there, all over this whole place. Like, look at these cameras. And they also say that they're audio, so they could hear what everybody's saying. So I'm asking her for a FOIA request. She doesn't want to give me one unless I turn off my
You get a
camera.
link to it.
Well, why should I turn off my camera when they're abusing the law and me? And I'm scared shitless of them. They locked me up in jail
Yeah.
3 times for walking on a public sidewalk. That's traumatizing.
Absolutely.
I'm 62 years old. This has to stop. It has to stop. The police went into a public school a couple of days ago and ripped a 14-year-old kid out of school because he took a backpack to school that the teacher the day before told him not to bring back to school, some kind of message on the backpack. Anyway, the cop went in there and decided he didn't have time to screw with the kid, so he just slammed him against the wall. And now he's paralyzed. He can't talk. He almost killed him. 14 years old, handcuffed him, chained him to a wheelchair for, I don't know how many hours. And while he was like this, paralyzed, not able to talk. I mean, these guys need training. They're dealing with human beings here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And they stick you in there and they transfer you like, okay, here's the cop. He arrested you for walking on a public sidewalk. He's going to take you over here to this guard over here and drop you off and leave. The guard, who knows what, is going to do to you, abuse you. Of course, because he has the key, he can do it. And they're going to do it. It's power tripping. They're young. They don't know, and they're not trained. So they just lock you up in there and leave you in there without any kind of food, toilet paper, nothing at all. And then they let you out in the middle of Santa Maria when they know that your phone is dead. Look at that. I had a little hummingbird. Oh. Your phone's dead. You have nobody called, no phone number, no ride. They kicked me out there, and I was sexually assaulted trying to get back to Santa Maria on foot. And now they're over here. This is my third hearing.
Yeah.
And I have to hang out over here till November 8th or whatever the next one is for walking on a public sidewalk. I think I already paid for the crime 10 times over. Yeah. And there was no crime. It's a public sidewalk. I paid for it with my money, tax-paying money, And she's in there.
But I know, I think you guys have an appointment, right?
Over here, is my lawyer in there now?
Mr. Bagramian?
Is he back? Or
I don't know. I just thought he said he had an appointment with you today.
Oh, he did? I don't know. I guess I can go see if he.
I thought he was going to set up an appointment with you, or maybe I was wrong.
Oh, okay. He might.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Are you a public defender?
I am.
You are?
Yeah, I saw you in court earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You helped that lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God, thank God for you. Thank God for people like you here. Man. The public defender this other guy had over another guy that does auditing. One of the auditors was Jay's Surreal Camera. I don't know if you heard of him.
Mm-mm.
He's somebody gave him a Percocet. It was laced with fentanyl, and he died 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and these cops around here don't have Narcan on their cars or anything. So thank you though.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll go see if he made an appointment. You can't paste these papers on the wall and all that. Oh my God.
I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hi. I wanted to see if my lawyer wanted to make an appointment with me because I went to court with him up there, but the judge closed the courtroom for break and I didn't see my Rochelle Richards.
He said he was just with you in court right now?
Yeah.
And you trying to have an appointment with him?
Well, he said he was going to talk to me after the court, but they locked the courtroom, so I don't know where he went.
I
can go ahead and leave him a message.
Okay.
But other than that, just wait for the court to open back up.
Oh, okay. So just go back over there, in there. Okay. Thank you. You too. Go back over here. I'm gonna go back over to the courtroom and see if he's over there. But she didn't have a problem with me over here in the library last time. And they shouldn't have a problem. This is all of our building. We pay for all of this. Maybe not hearing the stuff in the courtroom over there, but out here, this is, you know. Wow, they really need to learn the law. Read the United States Constitution that they swore to before they come over here. Because we have rights in this country, in America. You know, you can't go in there with a phone. I understand that. That's a courtroom. But out here, in the building that we all own and pay for, right here, private area, employees only. It's not that I want to do this because I'm enjoying bothering these people like they think. These people over here in the clerk's office that don't, you know. But I guess you gotta go around the other way. They want to play games and lock you out and screw around and get pissed off because you have a camera and all of that. It's like, yeah, look at that lady sitting over there. Hi. Oh, I can't find my lawyer. I think they closed the courtroom for like a break or recess. I don't know. Are we supposed to?
Are they back in? Was it 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
7.
Oh, well, 9's open. 7, you can go and go check if you want.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, I talked to my lawyer. I turned the camera off because, you know, he doesn't want to be on it. But he asked me not to film, and I told him I can't honor that because Jay's surreal camera, you know, he passed away. And in order to honor him and all the auditors, I can't let these guys over here say you can't film anymore until we go to trial for the next 2 months or whatever. It's like me telling them, like I said, you can't do your job anymore until my case is over. So, you know, so I told them I'm not doing that. I can't honor that request. I'm an auditor. This is what I do. And this is what I'm going to be doing, whether they like it or not. I'm innocent. See my shirt? Innocent. And so, there you have it. Here's my sign for Jay right here. Leave me a comment. Nothing happened in there, just rescheduling. They have everybody drive over here and do all that so they can reschedule it. Ta-ta.
How did you get in?
Morning, guys.
Hey, Mrs. Reaper, you right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Got a bit of sleep. How are you guys?
Good, tired.
Yeah.
It's been one of those long, exhausting days. It is.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah. It's finally cooled down here. It's absolutely thrown it down with rain. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler. I've had a banging headache and it's clearing now that the weather's changed.
Hey, Christine. Sorry didn't answer you. Other video was playing.
Yeah, hi, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Hope you enjoy your show.
Yeah, Katie has not been doing audits since her arrest.
Oh, I'm back.
But we have dinner. Oh. But we hadn't seen her.
I had a look at Bill's new video. I'm so glad I slept through that drive.
On my way to my coma. Where's Contact High? Is it on number 5? Contact High. Tina Turner. Well, I know what to play.
What? I just pulled another video.
Oh, thank you, Albert. Yep.
This one is quite the video.
Is this here's the deal or disturbing illusion?
Here's the deal.
Perfect. All right.
It's about a cop that breaks a deaf man's leg, tases him, and jails him for 4 months.
Wow.
It's quite a disturbing video. So, fair warn everybody beforehand. So I am going to forewarn everybody beforehand.
We're in Idaho Springs, Colorado. And what makes this case unique right here is that local law enforcement decided to brutalize a man for running a stop sign, and they abused him severely because he would not listen to their commands. One of the reasons he wouldn't listen to their commands is he couldn't hear their commands. And the reason he couldn't hear their commands is because he was deaf. This is the man right here. His name is Brady Mystic. He's a deaf man, and he's suing the city of Idaho Springs, Colorado, over his 2019 arrest. This is the first I've heard of this, so I wanted to cover it because I wanted to show you that cops constantly prove that they lack compassion, they lack understanding, and they are willing to brutalize regular Americans who have, in their eyes, violated traffic laws. Now, a lot of times we see that these Americans
Pause. Me.
to harass these people for absolutely no reason. Matthew Schneider made up the entire thing. By the way, Matthew Schneider was highlighted as one of those good cops in one of those live PD or one of those cop shows. It's very, very interesting that the cops they highlight as the good cops, the heroes, end up being worse than regular cops. So I want to go that's the backdrop of this video right here. And what I want to do is I want to go over this video where this is after they stop Bradley, after they say he ran the stop sign, after he disobeyed their commands. They brutalized him to such an extent that they broke his leg. Now he's sitting in the hospital. And one of the cops' names is Nicholas Hanning. That's this guy right here. The other cop is Ellie Summers, who was training at the time. And I'm going to show you what happened with Hanning here in a second. But I just want to go over this brief interrogation with the Idaho Police Department, specifically Nicholas Hanning and Ellie Summers, as they attempted to communicate with Brady Mystic through a sign language interpreter. Check this out.
Can you just let him know that I have one quick chance to explain this before we leave the hospital? Okay. I pulled him over for failing to stop at that stop sign. He got out of his car and approached my car very quickly. That's not how that's supposed to work. So we got out and tried to contact you.
I was fearing for my life.
That's all I have.
Okay, I understand. I failed to stop. That's fine.
Do you understand why everything else happened?
No.
By the way, the everything else is he got tased, he got thrown to the ground, he got his leg broken. The guy ends up spending 4 months in jail.
When I got pulled over, I tried to come because the light was in my face and it scared me and I couldn't see and I didn't like that and I was frustrated. So I came over to see what was going over because of me. I thought maybe it was even someone else. I didn't know that I was the one. I didn't know what the reason was, but I couldn't see.
I understand that, but you should have stayed in your vehicle. Okay.
So what happened to the car?
The car was towed.
Oh, and he gets his property impounded. This is just adding insult to injury right here.
And at this point, after you are released from the hospital, you're going to jail.
I didn't fight or anything. He grabbed me down and took me down on the ground. And later I got frustrated. I was trying to talk. I was trying to say something. You didn't know I was deaf.
So, are there any other questions?
No, not this time. I don't have any more questions right now. And there's not much else I can say.
Now, at this point, we all know that cops can exercise officer discretion at any point. Once they found out, I mean, let me ask you, if you were a cop, and I'm not saying you would ever be one, but if you were a cop and you found out that the guy you're dealing with has a physical disability, wouldn't you tend to have more compassion on this person? Wouldn't you tend to look at the situation a little bit differently? Whereas if this person could hear, I'll treat that person a little different than this person who can't hear, and then have a little bit of empathy for this guy, and then exercise that officer discretion we hear so much about. Maybe let this guy go, cut him a break, not impound his car, go, you know what, running a stop sign, I'm a cop, I do it all the time, I speed all the time, I'll just warn him, I'll let him off with a warning. None of that.
I'm surprised. What am I going to jail for?
Resisting arrest and assault in the second degree. And a stop sign violation.
That's Henning talking, and Henning is feeding the lines to this new recruit, and he's about to lose his job.
That's fine.
For abusing an elder.
That's why I'm not asking you any questions. I'm trying to just tell you what's going on so you know.
Assault was second degree. It sounds like I was trying to kill someone. I wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
When I came to try to talk with you, you pulled me down.
Okay. That's it. I have nothing else to say, okay?
So she turns off her body camera right here, and he gets thrown into a rape cage for 4 frickin' months. Says on September 17th, 2019, former Idaho Springs police officer, he's former now, Nicholas Hanning, and Officer Ellie Summers, who was in training at the time, followed Mystic into the laundromat parking lot after they allegedly witnessed him run a stop sign. Mystic got out of his car and started walking toward the laundromat. Police said Hanning and Summers ordered him to get back into his car. When he didn't, tried to place him in handcuffs due to his unexpected actions, at which point he resisted arrest. But he didn't know what the officers wanted or even if their presence had anything to do with him. Bryant said his client did not resist arrest, but rather put his hands up when the officers approached him. A person would have to know they're under arrest in order to resist arrest. After he was on the ground, Mystic yelled "no ears" to try to communicate to the officers he was deaf, but they ignored him. Summers told emergency medical staff called to the scene that Mystic was deaf, but neither officer ever tried to secure an ASL, that's an American Sign Language interpreter. And it says Mystic then spent more than 4 months in jail and says he was repeatedly denied an interpreter. This is the lawsuit that was filed against Nicholas Hanning, Ellie Summers, and the city of Idaho Springs. This is the case number right here. And as for Nicholas Hanning, he was fired because he abused a 75-year-old with a taser. Check this out. I'm just going to read the first 2 paragraphs. This is the kind of person that we're dealing with right here. This is the kind of person that was training Ellie Summers, and Ellie Summers, last I checked, is still on the force. It says a 75-year-old Colorado man who suffered a cascade of health problems after a police officer used a taser on him in his home without warning filed a federal lawsuit on Monday accusing the officer of also putting a knee on his neck and causing an injury to his carotid artery that required surgery. After former Idaho Springs officer Nicholas Hanning used the taser on May 30th, Michael Clark says he lost consciousness and struck a chair as he fell. His lawsuit asserts that Hanning then put pressure on his neck that deprived him of oxygen, prolonged his loss of consciousness, and increased his risk of death. And they may have fired this officer. My question is, did he keep his credentials? Has he gone to another police department? And has he since been hired? Because this is back in 2021. We're talking about over 3 years ago. So I wonder what happened to this guy, because really what should happen to a guy like this and to Ellie Summers, and I don't care if Ellie Summers was in training or not, both of these people should go to jail. They're not serving and protecting. They're harassing and collecting from members of the public who put their trust in these law enforcement officers to keep them safe and protect their rights. So I just wonder what's really going on here. Again, this is the case. This is a document that says full and final release and settlement agreement down here in this paragraph in 3.1, cash payment payable by draft in the amount of $255,000 shall be made to the Civil Rights Litigation Group. So it is possible that Brady Mystic made $255,000 from this 4-month nightmarish ordeal because of the actions of 2 police officers in Idaho Springs, Colorado. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought, please, in the comment section below. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe.
Wow.
This story pisses me right off.
Yeah, I can understand that, Mama Bear.
My father was deaf. My son is deaf. My son lost his hearing due to the military. My father was deaf at the age of 7 years old. And I know Grim wears hearing aids.
I lit a single green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I just have to quit. Then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night at his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. Just when I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Oh, please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
Bit of a weird one. Hey, Hippie, how you doing, man?
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, ooh. at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got to blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied to Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh, I'm on way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
What's your names?
No, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna call the cops. If you're gonna get out of here, I'm gonna call the cops.
Just don't, you don't need to touch me.
No,
Okay?
we're not here.
You didn't touch me, ma'am? Really?
You're not authorized to be in here.
There's no restricted area signs.
Yes,
There's no
there is.
trespass open
There's
to
no
the
signs
public.
that say employees only.
Right, yeah,
So the door was
that's-
not secured when you went through.
Right.
That's on them.
It was open.
Let me see your ID.
What makes you think you have the authority, sir, to just ask me for my ID?
Management is asking you to leave. We are not asking you to leave by any means. If they want you detained and arrested, that's on them. We are not detaining you. We are not arresting you. We're not removing you from this building.
Right.
They are asking you to leave. As far as I'm concerned, that's a public lobby.
Can I speak to a supervisor, ma'am, please? Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today, we're at the Department of Transportation here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We are here today, as always, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants recognize our rights and treat us with respect. Let's get into it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting inside the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation Engineering Division. Let's take a look around. So when we walk in, we're immediately greeted by our friendly reminder that the government is always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we, the people, record them.
Can we help you?
Hi, ma'am. How are you? Who are you?
We work for the department. How did you get in?
How did I get in?
Yeah.
Oh, I just walked through the door. Is this like a restricted area?
Yes. This is the government
What
building.
are you looking for? What place are you looking for?
Well, who are you, sir? I don't know who you guys are.
Well,
We work here.
Right, but that's
Who are you is the
that-
question, because you're in PennDOT's building here.
Yeah, you're in
Right.
a state government building of which you're not permitted to be. You don't
Why
have
am I not
access to.
permitted to that?
Because you're not an
You're not an
employee.
employee of PennDOT.
Only employees are permitted in this building?
Exactly.
Let's head
Why
let's head
are-
downstairs, come on.
Why
Why-
are you here?
Well, I'm a journalist. What's your names?
No, let's go. Let's
No.
go. I'm
Yes.
gonna call the
So-
cops. If you're gonna get out of here, I'm gonna call the cops.
Well, you can call, ma'am.
No,
just
you
don't,
have to listen,
you don't need to
please.
touch me,
No,
okay?
listen,
You don't
all
need
you
to
gotta
touch
do
me.
is move.
Okay,
Let's go.
relax, sir.
No,
Who are
no.
you?
No,
It doesn't
please
matter.
go.
Who are you?
You're gonna have to leave the building now.
I am trying to. You keep grabbing me.
Let's go.
I'm
We're
not
out here.
touching you.
Let's
You
go.
didn't touch me, ma'am?
But
Really?
You're not moving,
Please
sir. Come,
leave.
let's go.
This is publicly accessible. I got here
No,
through a
this
publicly
is
This is
accessible
not,
door.
there's a lock on it. You have to get, how'd you get through?
I just opened the door. It was open.
What door?
The front door.
You can't come through
You
the
didn't-
front door.
I did. That's
There's
exactly
no
what just
way.
happened.
Well, show us where you came through. How about that?
Okay,
Can you show
sure.
us?
I'm going to take the elevator.
No,
over
we're
here.
going this way. Come on.
I'll take the elevator
we're
down.
going
I'm
this
leaving,
way.
sir. I'm leaving. Excuse me.
Listen,
I-
you're not,
I
You
was
don't
just
have
taking a
access.
tour around the public building here.
you're not allowed to do that.
This is not a public building, and please shut off your camera.
No, ma'am.
Well, you know what? We'll call the cops.
Man, what makes you think you could just put your hands on people like that?
Sir,
I wouldn't dare to put my hands on
You're
you.
not supposed to be in here. You're not authorized to be in here.
There's no restricted area signs.
Yes,
There's
The
no
there
door is locked
trespassing.
out front. How did you get through the door?
I just opened the door.
There's
The
no way.
whole building is restricted.
We have
There's no
badges.
signs. There's nothing that
There's
indicates
signs
that.
all over.
Where?
They've got
How
them
did, where
outside.
did you, which door did you come in?
Through the
All
front door.
restricted.
Yeah, the door locks. You had a piggyback off of somebody that came out.
I just opened the door.
There's no way.
You
It
couldn't.
doesn't say restricted area or
It doesn't,
anything. I
the
passed.
doors, there's locks on the doors. You can't.
All doors are locked.
Right, but there's no restricted areas.
But how did
How
you
am I
get-
supposed to know this is a restricted area?
How did you get through the door?
I opened the door.
Show me what door you opened. It's impossible.
Can't.
No.
I'm telling you, I opened the door.
Show us the door. Then we got a problem if you opened the door.
I'm telling you, I opened the door. How did I break the door?
Show me the door that opened.
New
That way
York.
we can get it fixed.
No
then.
problem.
Show us where it is.
Is this the door you came
Where's the
through?
restricted area signs here?
Is this the door you
Yeah,
came
that's the
through?
door. Yeah.
So show me how you came through. the
Go
door.
out and try and come back in.
Why would I do that if it's a restricted area? I don't want to come back in here.
So you had to come through here,
Yeah.
piggyback off of somebody else.
Oh, it just opened.
No, it didn't. There's
It
no
just
way.
opened.
No, there's no way.
It was open. Maybe the person didn't close it right. I don't know.
No,
But look, there's nothing indicating here that this is a restricted area.
it doesn't matter. You can't get by here unless you have.
Obviously, I did.
Unless you have a badge.
Obviously, I did without a badge, sir.
Let
It
me
was
see your
open.
ID. Let me see your ID.
Who are you?
Let me see.
Why are you asking?
I'm gonna call the cops. Hey,
You
listen.
can call the cops all you want, sir. You told me it was a restricted area and I left.
Can you call the police department?
For what? What makes you think you have the authority, sir, to just ask me for my ID? It just opened. It opened.
No, it didn't. There's
It
no way.
opened.
There's no
I'm
way.
telling. What did I break it?
This door is locked. As soon as you leave, the door.
When I pulled it, it was open, sir. When I pulled on it, it was
Maybe it
open.
wasn't. Maybe
Maybe it wasn't fully closed.
Exactly. Maybe you piggyback. on
Okay, so
somebody
maybe it wasn't fully closed, but there's no signs here to indicate that I'm not allowed to go back there, sir. So how am I supposed to know? And then you both just come at me aggressive like I did something wrong.
Well, what are you doing? I mean, this
This
you
is-
have to have a badge.
Sir, there is a government, I did not know that. There's a government building, there's reviews based on people,
See right
members
here?
of the public.
See right here? All visitors must
Must
go
what?
to the receptionist here.
Okay, I didn't see that. And that doesn't mean that it's a restricted area, sir.
Did you report to the receptionist?
No, I did not. I did not know I didn't know I needed to report to somebody in a public building. This is the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, is it not?
This is not where you get your license. This
I
is-
understand that. No, I'm not here for that. This is engineering, right?
What are you here for?
This is engineering, right?
This is the engineering building. This
Right,
is for
I was-
District 11, yes.
Right,
This is for the employees.
right.
All visitors must report to.
So you do have visitors here.
Yeah, but you gotta report here, right to the
So
receptionist.
what do I report and tell her? That I want to take a tour of the building?
You can't take a tour of the building.
Why?
You cannot.
Are you a supervisor here, sir?
Am I a supervisor? No, I'm the safety person in this building. I'm responsible for safety in this building.
For safety?
I am, yes.
Okay. There's nothing. Nobody is unsafe at this point, sir.
I never said that.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
You're
Making
walking
it seem-
through here is unsafe for
How?
all our employees. Because you're not allowed in past there.
But there's no, can we agree that there's no signage on this door that makes it visible or anywhere that says this is an employees only? I'm not arguing with you, sir. I'm speaking facts. Is it not open to the public?
Did you report to the receptionist is the question.
No, nobody told me. I passed her. They never told me.
You don't have to.
So I have to sign in here and then I can go in?
No.
Why not?
You have to have a specific reason why you're here.
But it's a public building. It's funded by taxpayers, is it not?
We're not going to argue with you.
I'm sorry? I'm filming everything. Yeah, I film that's what a journalist does. He documents his experiences, ma'am. So this is open to the public, right? Just so we're
I don't know what
clear.
you mean by this.
The lobby? Obviously, right? I don't know. I mean, you guys are just making things restricted out of nowhere.
I never said anything about restricted. All I said was you have to report to the receptionist when you come in here. If you're not an employee and able to badge in.
Right. Again, the door was left open, sir. I don't know. The door was open when I pulled on it, and I passed them.
You're telling me.
I came in here, sir, and I filmed all around here, and then I walked into the door. They saw me. I mean, I don't see the.
I'm just telling you that everybody in this building.
So what kind of services do you offer here in the?
Has a badge to get into the building.
What kind of operations do you conduct here in this building?
We're responsible for the whole district, District 11.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean, sir? All right, well. So ma'am, there's no way I could just take a look around the publicly accessible areas of a public building? There's visitors here, right? You have to be meeting somebody. So I want to meet with somebody, ask some questions. I'm an independent journalist. Whoever's in charge of the building, just a supervisor, a public information person.
You have to call first for that person to be here. People aren't.
They don't work here? Like they're just not always here? Just to ask questions, ma'am? I don't have your permission. I can't hear you. I don't need permission, ma'am, no. This is a public building, ma'am. This is public property. Yes, it is.
Sir, this is a state government building. This is not public property.
So who funds the state? So does the governor himself own the property? Is that what you're trying to insinuate, that it's his property? I don't get it. There's nothing here, ladies and gentlemen, indicating that this is a restricted area of any kind. There's a directory. When I walked in, I had no idea that there was a small little badge code here. No signs that say this is restricted in any way whatsoever. People were leaving as I was walking in, but how am I supposed to know it's restricted? So is there somebody I could talk to regarding my story I'm working on, sir? Some questions that somebody can answer for me, or? So there's nobody here that can answer any questions for me, sir?
No, I'm not going to answer any of your questions.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to be here.
But I am supposed to, I'm where I'm supposed to be right now, right? You see how long the door stays open for? Maybe that's how, I don't know.
Well, if you would just say that your house.
I don't know. So look, this building does have visitors, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trying to ascertain what it is exactly that they do here. I know it's an engineering building, but we were just taking a look around the publicly accessible areas here. There's directories. Again, how am I supposed to know that this is a restricted area? They should have better signage. Employees only be on this point. And the way that that woman, the receptionist here, she grabbed my arm. Like, what is wrong with people? How do people just assume that they could just put hands on somebody? I'm not a threat to her. There goes the governor of Pennsylvania right here. I'm sure some commissioners there. I'm not exactly sure who they are, but what are these people thinking, that they could just put hands on people? I don't get it. I really don't get it. They could just grab you up, and that's because they're government, they're public servants. I don't get it. It was a misunderstanding. If that is truly a restricted area, then, I shouldn't have been in there. But I mean, at the same time, how am I supposed to know? It's a public building. The door was open. So we're just going to make sure we don't want to ever, they said they were calling the police. We don't ever want to run from law enforcement, especially when we're not breaking any laws. So we just want to clarify everything with them. So law enforcement has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Patriots. My friend Dale from the Lackluster channel and I have been reporting on police misconduct for years now, and we are fed up with seeing we the people's rights being violated. So we've decided to take action to protect all of our constitutional fundamentally change policing in America. Save 10% discount off change policing in America. Big misunderstanding that these employees escalated and felt the need to call law enforcement for no reason, just a misunderstanding. Hey, sir. Hey, sir, how are you? How you guys doing?
Did you call? I didn't call, no, but yeah, sure.
Sir, I just wanted to clear one thing up really quick. Just this door here is locked, but when I was walking in, and this is what I was trying to explain to them because I wanted, I was trying to de-escalate the situation. When I was walking in, people were leaving, and the door was open, so I just walked in, and this is how I'm trying to explain it to them. Because as you can see, there's nothing that indicates that this is any sort of employees only area or restricted area.
Yeah, it's a state building, so if you have any questions, you can talk to your attorney or the state agency for that matter.
No. I had questions regarding what the agency does here, but now I'm speaking to you only because they called you, and I don't want them to lie and say I did something that I didn't. She put her hands on me, so it was just I wanted to clarify it, just make sure you understood.
Yeah, we definitely reach out to your attorney, contact the state.
Oh, I don't need to speak to my attorney. I'm not being charged with any crimes, am I? Okay.
Yeah, it's a state building. It has nothing to do with what we need. We're just coming down here. He's videoing everything.
Hi, sir. How are you? Good. Look at the big spectacle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all these people stopping their work because of a man with a camera. We'll be sure to get the body camera footage from the officers from the department, Collier Township, PA. Did you contact the state police? So they're trying to say that this is a state facility. They need to call the state police. They don't want to deal with it. So the officers are pointing out right now, if you can't hear, that there's no signage stating that this is a restricted area or employees only. So they're not going to be able to arrest me because apparently these public servants want a man with a camera arrested. Actually, there are signs on both sides of the building.
This back here is not, however, no signs saying. This is not going to be a good time for us to take custody of trespass. I suggest you guys have some signs like this. No one, police only, no trespassing, no one's calling access point. All right?
So the officer stating that they should put up some signs saying it's a restricted area, employees only be on this point, which I was trying to explain to them. I really don't get it, why it escalated so quickly. I mean, I understand that, technically I'm not supposed to be there, but I had no idea. Again, who would? An open door, no signs whatsoever, directories stating where to go over here. So it's basically it. See, she just put her hand on the officer like she put her hands on me. She's trying to explain that to him. Again, whether it's aggressive or not, you don't put your hands on anybody. I don't know where these people were raised, how they were raised, but you don't put your hands on another individual without their consent. You don't just touch people. That's unwanted touching is a battery. That is a crime. But of course, they'll never prosecute her for that or arrest her for that. They're always just looking for ways to arrest the peaceful cameraman, right? That's the way it works. But it looks like these officers, even though they look a little upset to be here, and I don't particularly blame them. They're not violating my rights. They're not saying anything out of the ordinary. They actually told them to put signs up stating that it's a restricted area, employees only be on this point, things of that nature. So we have another law enforcement officers showing up here.
You want to talk about that real quick?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. I didn't think I was. I just wanted to. I was actually going to leave, but
Yeah, so here's the thing. So
I want
if
to speak to you guys.
Management is asking you to leave. Okay, we're local authority. We are not asking you to leave by any means. It's a state building. It's up to the state police to handle their own issues.
Right.
If they don't want to come, that's on them. If they want you detained and arrested, that's on them. We are not detaining you. We are not arresting you. Are you willing to give ID? Are you willing to show your ID just to us for
my name is
report?
my name is Sean.
Okay,
my name
that's
is
fine.
Sean.
So you're like I said, we're not detaining
Yeah.
you. We're not arresting you. We're not doing anything. We're not removing you from this building.
Right.
They are asking you to leave. As far as I'm concerned, that's a public lobby.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and again, sir, I want to make it very clear. I had no
signs, right.
idea.
There's no signs.
I figured it was a public building open to the
There's no signs
public.
that say employees only.
Right, yeah,
So the door was not secured when you went through.
Right.
That's on them.
Right.
They need to handle that issue and address that issue.
Right, and that's what I was just telling them, sir. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I had
And
no.
you can film all
I,
you want, man. I have no
listen,
issue.
I apologize to myself.
yeah,
Listen, I didn't mean to go back there. I didn't know it was. I did mean to go back there, but I had no idea that it was restricted.
Right.
Nothing.
There's
There's literally no signs.
There's nothing. Employees only.
So
There's.
are you leaving now?
They didn't like. Of course. I mean, it's
Are
only
you
common
leaving now,
sense.
or-
Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave now. I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, we're not. Like I said, we are not asking you to leave.
Right. I don't
You're
think
the
you are,
public
sir.
sidewalk, you're, you know,
No, of course. No, I understand, guys. Listen, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time. Hey, how are you, sir? Good. How are you? Yes, sir. Independent journalist. I need to get like a journalist, like a credentials thing. Like, I think everybody would. I don't know if they'd respect it or not. You know, I could get like maybe I'll make it out of crayon, where it just says press.
Why not? That's where I got my police things.
It's magic, bro. Take it easy, guys. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe out there.
Thanks for your
Thank you. No, I appreciate you guys clearing everything up. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Stay safe out there, guys. Yep, you too. So the Collier Township Police Department responded with 4 patrol vehicles. That's the supervisor there. You know, they did a pretty good job. I think they did a good job. They didn't want to get involved with this nonsense that these people were trying to escalate the situation here inside of the Department of Transportation. And, you know, they didn't want to get involved. They explained to them, hey, put up signage so people know what's restricted and what's not. What is an employee-only area and what's not. Again, no idea that door was sealed. It was locked. There's no way of me knowing. And thankfully, cooler heads prevailed, and the law enforcement officers, you know, did some critical thinking. That's what's lacking in this country, some critical thinking skills. And they did critical thinking skills, and they said, you know what? There aren't any signs inside of the building stating that it's restricted in any way. So you can see no restricted area signs. No restricted area signs here. Nothing. People were walking out, as I was walking in, and I simply just grabbed the door and went in. I don't really understand what's the big deal.
Somebody came out and you just grabbed the door and you walked in.
Yes, how was I supposed to know? But how, if it's open, how am I supposed to know, ma'am? Logically, just think logically. If it's open, no. But if it's open and I can get in, logically, how would I know? Well, obviously I can't now because it's not open. Obviously. Again, I was just trying to have a conversation with these people. Ma'am, is there a supervisor I could speak to? Ma'am, is there a supervisor I could speak to? I bet you thought the law enforcement officers were going to arrest me, didn't you? That's what you wanted here today, right, ma'am? You wanted an innocent man to go to jail and sit in a jail cell? That's what you wanted here today, isn't it? Think it's funny if it's called law enforcement on an innocent man who broke no laws, right? I've been nothing but cordial to you. You put your hands on me. This is ridiculous. Can I speak to a supervisor? Can I speak to a supervisor, ma'am, please? No. Why is that? Because you said so? So is this how you treat members of the public? You know, there's Google reviews that talk about the nasty woman who works at reception desk. Would that be you? The nasty woman who works behind the reception desk? It sure seems that way. But you don't care, right? Because you won't get in trouble. You won't ever get fired for being nasty or putting your hands on people. You're above it all, right, ma'am? Oh, man, what a joke. Anyway, we've done all we could do. We've filmed. We've exercised our rights. Misunderstanding there. It's completely ridiculous. Just trying to ask some questions of our government here. Doesn't make any sense why they won't answer them. But, you know, those officers really did a good job. You know, he asked for ID, but he's asked in a way, would you be willing to give me your ID for my report? You know, he didn't say, give me your ID right now or else. You know, he wasn't, they didn't escalate the situation whatsoever. That's how you do police work. That is how you serve the public. It's exactly how you do it. But anyways, guys, we're going to be getting out of here. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Well, that was an interesting from him. Well,
what do you reckon? 3 months, 6 months before she'd be looking for a new job?
No idea. Well, interesting happening in Queens, Midtown Tunnel. A drilling contractor accidentally punched a hole in the Queens Midtown Tunnel, causing the water from the East River to flow into the tunnel. Causing the incident to force officials to close the tunnel for approximately an hour today. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Considering that tunnel is one busy tunnel. That is one busy tunnel. Somebody's cooking.
I am. How did you guess? Can you hear it?
I can hear the plate.
I'm hungry, man.
That's funny.
I'm hungry.
I'm going to go out for a bit. I'll be back at 10.
Right.
Battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield. Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain, love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath, hate and passion undergrowth, victory in every touch, hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, we always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning, this is the way we do. Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling on the river. Do, 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 do. Alright, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, rolling, we're rolling on the river. River, do, 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 do. Alright, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Oh my God. Just cooking something to eat, guys.
What you making?
Hot dogs. Something quick. Got 10 hot dogs and buns today, and I'm just boiling up some onions. Fancy you go.
Hot dogs?
A hot dog. A hot dog with mustard and ketchup.
Yuck.
Onions.
Yuck, hot dogs.
You don't like hot dogs? It's the only thing I
Hot dogs are real.
Hot dog? Who wants a hot dog? You're a hot dog.
Bella wants a hot dog.
Yep, I put extra for her.
Bella gets a hot dog.
She gets more of them than I do. There's 8 in a tin, right? How many do you think I'm going to eat? Be lucky to eat 2, right?
I knew that answer before you said it.
Right?
I knew that answer before you said it. You're going to get 2, Bella's going to get 6.
No, that really winds me up, though. You get like 8 buns or 6 buns and 8 dogs, or 8 dogs and 6 buns. Well, why do they do that shit?
8. We get 8 and 8.
We don't. They want to fuck with us over here. They'll give us 6 buns and 8 dogs, or 8 dogs and 6 buns, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Make your mind up. I have to buy 2 packets, of buns or something, just so I can.
No, we get 8 and 8.
No.
No.
That would require common sense.
But then we get the hot dogs that are this big and the buns that are this big.
Yeah, I got the extra big ones today. Some big dogs.
Or we get buns that are this big and hot dogs that are this big.
That's what I got. The only buns they had were the little ones, the big dogs.
They can't get the buns to meet the hot dogs.
Fuck. What are these people doing, man? You can't. You see the size of the dogs you're trying to sell me. Give me a bun that'll fit.
They can't get the buns to fit the hot dogs.
And they can't seem to. They don't know how to count either.
No. You
guys pay for plastic bags over there?
Dogs and hot dogs hit the buns.
Do they make you pay for plastic bags over there?
Huh?
Do you have to pay for plastic bags over there? Is it
garbage? Yeah, we have to pay for garbage bags.
No, not garbage bag. Plastic bag. You go to a store and you buy some shopping and food. They charge you extra for the plastic bag. They charge you 20, whatever they charge you.
Well, I buy bags, and I take my own bags to the store.
Yeah, but do they charge you for the bags they give you, or do they give you expensive bags, like good bags?
Oh, you can't get plastic in New York.
Oh, right.
You get paper, and then you have to pay 3 to 5 cents for a paper bag.
It's like a tax, isn't it? It's a hidden tax.
You pay 3 to 5 cents for a paper bag, and the paper bag's thin. By the time you get it to the car, and you put it in your car. By the time you get it in your house, the bag's ripped.
I read since they started charging people for the plastic bags in those stores, I reckon that the most profitable product that they sell in those stores now are the plastic bags.
Well, I buy the reusable bags.
Yeah.
So I have a stock of reusable bags, and I take them into
back in a minute. Just go and check my food. Give me a minute.
I have the reusable bags, so I don't have to buy their bags. So I don't ever have to worry about it. So.
Y vuelve a caer. Nuestras miradas se tropiezan y se asustan. Y en un instante se acarician, se disfrutan y se alejan después con disimulo. Ese hombre contigo y esa mujer que no conozco de mi brazo. Los dos suplentes que después de que el fracaso nos buscamos tú y yo por no estar solos. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos. Y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote. Cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella. Mientras mis manos con tus manos me acarician y sin ti, pero en ti me vuelvo loco. Yo me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, es la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos. Y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote. Cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos tan lejos y tan cerca, deseándote, cada día, cada noche, deseándote, mujer, cada día, cada noche. Y me quema la memoria de tu abrazo y la pasión de tu cuerpo. Nos buscamos tú y yo, cariño, por no estar solos, para hundirme en el abismo de tu cuerpo, saboreándonos tú y yo, cada día, cada noche. Cuando nuestros cuerpos se encuentran, disfrutamos tú y yo.
Hello, guys.
Why are you so happy? You're gonna have to wait for me to finish eating first. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more of those songs. That's Latin songs, Spanish-speaking songs. I have no idea what they're saying, but they sound really good.
Yeah, they sound cool.
Okay, Double Weed was in upstate New York. I wonder where he was up here. I know what part of New York he was up here.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They whack my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be barely and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. All of this, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. you gone away, yeah. I really miss my homie even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away, can't believe you gone away, can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away, can't believe you gone away, can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away, away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie even though you gone away, even though you gone away.
I'm gonna go, guys. My battery's low on it, so I'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your food, Mellows. Bye, guys.
See you later.
Later.
I'm gonna take the camera off while I stuff my face. I know people enjoy that sort of content, watching people eat, but it's not that kind of show, guys. Dog, just give me 5 minutes, bro, and I'll feed you. I'll give you. You know what I mean? She wants to. Any closer, she'd be inside my mouth.
Caminando por la calle a la vez, con el pelo negro largo se va. Ella corta la mirada otra vez, los tigres no la dejan pasar. Ay, mi nena, te me libren de los malos ojos, que siempre puedes hacer lo que tú quieras. Te pido al cielo que te dé mi amor. Ay, mi beba, te me libren de los malos ojos, son las estrellas las que te aconsejan. Y grito aquí donde tú quieras. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Te veo en mis sueños, abro los ojos, te quieren matar. Sigo corriendo, cerca de un fuego me quedo quema. Sé que eres todo, te fuiste temprano, pero sé que siempre te tengo a mi lado. See upcoming pop shows, get tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like the cast, Stray Kids, Audio Codes, Cali, All Too Well. No me quedo nada, si pudiera yo volver para atrás. Es que el tiempo se me va y nada. Me acuerdo la luz de tu mirada. Ay, mi
I ruined this song. Just it out. I got other better versions.
Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. No me quedo nada, si pudiera yo volver para atrás. Es que el tiempo se me va y nada. Me acuerdo la luz de tu mirada. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido.
Hello, music roll to the mic be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to Mason Dixon's, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off, and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. Trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 135's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah, when I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the late dogs. I went rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nonesville is where my mic's at. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Then the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah. Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB. Hold up.
I used to do a video on one of those red clays.
You know, basically, I'm going to try making some Greek music.
Oh, that would be cool.
Let's see if I can make some Greek music and infuse it with some English. Let's see what happens there.
Yeah. Hey, Joe Cool was up the other night. Here's Joe Cool's song.
Yeah, Joe Cool, keep it smooth, he the king on the street, left in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat, cigar lit, low in his grip, knowledge deep is the abyss, when Joe speaks the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit, Chicago raised, freedom blaze across the cityscape, voice for the silenced, injustice hill and the terror gate, every corner, every block, watching like a hawk, got that verbal judo, nah Joe, don't just talk, exposing the corrupted, no camo in broad daylight, cops on their toes cause they know he got the law right, man of the people for the truth, he will always fight, dropping these officials like bad habits, take flight, got a left that rattles the snakes, the sound they hate, in the jungle of the city, he's the lion, they're the bait. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, he the king on the street, left in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat, cigar lit, low in his grip, knowledge deep is the abyss, when Joe speaks the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit, check the facts, videotapes rolling, he ain't never slipping. Rights violated, he's the nightmare, cops and vision. First Amendment soldier, call him God of liberty. Quiz him if you dare, law chapter and verse recite perfectly. Out here making sure the powers do their duty right, but I'm stepping on the necks of the folks in plain sight. Hey yo, dirty cops, he ain't got no time to waste. One look, one laugh, and you know you've been displaced. Legendary status, man, Joe Cool's legit. A real life hero, combat boots and all fit. Out in the streets where the lies meet the truth. Joe's laughter haunts the corrupt in their boots. Ain't no games here, only justice and proof. Joe's the man, bringing light roof to the roots. Yeah, Joe Cool, keep it smooth. He the king on the street, laugh in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat. Cigar lit, law in his grip, knowledge deep as the abyss. When Joe speaks, the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit. So when you're out there, tangled in blues to see, remember Joe Cool walks the beat. Freedom's guard, laughter sharp as a knife. One man, one mission, to safeguard a life.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty, there's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes a haze, sweet and blazing under days. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy weed store. Into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we abide. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
Got a new one right at the bottom of that list. The new Greek one that I just cooked up. That's actually 6 songs that I made, but that's just one of them.
Έκαψα το χθες, νύχτες μου παλιές. Θρύψαλα οι αναμνήσεις έγιναν κι αυτές. Μνήμες και φωνές, άδικες ευχές. Κι άφησα σε μια αγωνία ανοιχτές πληγές. Έκαψα το χθες, νύχτες μου παλιές. Όνειρα και φιάλτες ρίχνω στις φωτιές. Δάκρυα καυτά, ψέματα πολλά. Μοιάζουν σαν βουβή ταινία που δεν βλέπω πια. Βάζω μια φωτιά σ' όλα τα παλιά. Όλα θα τα αλλάξω και θα το φωνάξω. Περασμένα, ξεχασμένα κι όλα απ' την αρχή ξανά. Βάζω μια φωτιά σ' όλα τα παλιά. Όλα θα τα αλλάξω και θα το φωνάξω. Περασμένα, ξεχασμένα κι όλα απ' την αρχή ξανά. Έκαψα το χθες, νύχτες μου παλιές. Κι από το μηδέν αρχίζω όσο κι αν δεν θες. Δάκρυα καυτά, ψέματα πολλά. Πλήρωσα όσο χρωστούσα και τα δανεικά. Βάζω μια φωτιά σ' όλα τα παλιά. Όλα θα τα αλλάξω και θα το φωνάξω. Περασμένα, ξεχασμένα κι όλα απ' την αρχή ξανά. Βάζω μια φωτιά σ' όλα τα παλιά. Όλα θα τα αλλάξω και θα το φωνάξω. Περασμένα, ξεχασμένα κι όλα απ' την αρχή ξανά. Βάζω μια φωτιά σ' όλα τα παλιά. Όλα θα τα αλλάξω και θα το φωνάξω. Περασμένα, ξεχασμένα κι όλα απ' την αρχή ξανά.
Something different, right? Sounded more Russian though. For some reason, it was coming across as a Russian song. All right. I wonder what the Greek community is going to make of those songs. AI songs. I'm not even sure if it's a thing over there in Greece. Gotta be. All right. Let's get back to the program. Hot, sweaty.
That of many men, the child you brought to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first. You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all named to behold, but your womb cries. It feels the pains. the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. Separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from great wisdom that's implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from greater wisdom that's implanted.
Yeah, I like that song. Got a nice beat to it. All right. Smoke 2 joints.
I wonder how this guy's gonna like paying for that bill. Guy got drunk and drove his truck, a 1998 pickup truck, on top of an Eclipse. Brand new Eclipse.
Don't drink and drive, folks.
No. No. Don't drink and drive.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Well, 2 passengers were inside of the car. They were able to open the doors when seeing the pickup truck coming at them and escaped out of the vehicle.
Fuck. Imagine that. Trying to get out of the way. Do you move? Don't you move? You know, you're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't.
They were able to escape out of the vehicle. He was charged with
Grace of God.
DWI, 2 counts of reckless endangerment in the first degree, 2 counts of assault in the second degree with intent to cause physical injury.
Intent.
Yeah.
Where did they get the intent from?
I'm not sure.
He was angry at him, so he got in the car and drove the car at him intentionally. That is actually manslaughter, not assault.
I'm wondering, because it was head on. It was head
Yeah.
on.
If it was intentional, it would be manslaughter, not assault. I mean, it's a fucking car. Do you know what I mean? It's not a fucking push pram. You know, like a shopping trolley. You know, you push a shopping trolley into somebody, and it's assault, right?
He knew him.
A car, a truck, right? Driving a truck intentionally at someone is manslaughter. It's not assault, right? You're gonna kill the guy.
I wonder if he knew him.
This is what I'm saying. If he got angry at him and he intentionally drove at him, it's not assault. That sounds like one of those officer discretion things. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering if he didn't know them.
Is he a copper? Is he one of those? I love the blue. I suck on the blue boot.
I wondered if he knew him.
You know, now do you believe me? We are in one big giant bucket of shit.
One of them ran and hid in the woods. One of them in the car ran and hid in the woods while the other one called 911. So I got a feeling that they knew him.
Yeah. So
One
got
of
lucky
them
with the charges then. Either he got lucky with the charges or the officer didn't have a clue what he was doing. But she's actually thinking about it.
While the district attorney
it's like, you know, it's logical. They ain't got the clue at the best of times. So
they can up the charges.
yeah, they can always go up.
It's quite the picture. It's quite the picture. Let me tell you, it's quite the picture. Let me see if I can pull up the picture.
When you drive a car at somebody, right? You know, you could kill them, right? It's not like I said. It's not a shopping trolley you pushed into somebody because he pissed you off, right?
It is quite the picture. Let me see if I can pull
Especially if they're not in a car. Even if they are in a car and you drive intentionally at them, you could kill them, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
That's not assault. That is not assault. That's like, you know, manslaughter, attempted manslaughter. Yeah.
It is quite the picture. I mean, quite the picture.
It'll keep him busy. See what else we can find in this weird and wonderful world.
Let me see if I can pull up the picture without doxing myself.
No, don't do that. Send me the link and I'll open it.
Oh, I got it. I got it. You know I can do it.
I do have a video we can play. It's an old video. I think I may have played it before a little while ago. What's it important for? Play that 100 times.
Look at that. Like I said, he parked it right on top.
You know, it's actually pretty good parking. But if he tried to do that, he couldn't do it.
He did a good park job.
Right? If he intentionally tried to do that, I bet he couldn't do it.
Well, it was head on.
Well,
It was head on.
lucky he didn't take his head off.
It was head on.
And he's saying he intentionally drove at him like that.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. It was a head-on accident.
It's not an accident, though, is it? If it's intentionally drove at him. So it could be an accident. It's either intentional or it's an accident. It can't be both. You can't have your cake and eat it.
On Tuesday at approximately 1:30 a.m., Broome County Sheriff's Department responded to a report of a two-car motor vehicle accident on Prospect in the town of Triangle. Upon arrival, found Travis Ross, 35, at Whitney Point, in the driver's seat of his 98 GMC that was parked on top of a Mitsubishi Eclipse. It was on top, all right. It was definitely on top.
It looks like his car wants to mate with the other car, you know? He makes some hybrids.
The subsequent investigation revealed that Eclipse had driven his pickup truck into the Eclipse before driving over and on top of the car while the two passengers were inside.
He did it intentionally.
Yeah,
that isn't assault. That can't be assault if it was an intentional thing. You know what I mean? You can't drive a car intentionally at somebody, right? And the charge be assault, because like assault is, it's not even, it's a misdemeanor. Do you know what I mean? It's not. That is a little bit more than assault. Assault is when you swear at somebody and you tell them that you're going to fuck them. You know what I mean?
Okay, he drove it into the Eclipse before driving it over on top of it. So he hit it twice.
Twice, and that's assault, right? No, a little bit more than assault.
After the pickup truck came to a stop on top of the vehicle, the two victims exited the Eclipse and fled the scene, with one victim hiding nearby and the other one calling 911 at the nearby Burn Dairy.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than assault.
Ross,
and you back up and you drive again. And your car ends up like that.
He responded to the deputies that he was sick of repeated crimes in the area and unknown individuals parking in their vehicles on his road. Okay.
It makes sense, you know. I am so sick of the crime in my area, so I'm going to go out and commit even more crime, you know, because when you're in Rome, right? I mean, that just makes so much sense, you know.
Ross
when
you
live in a crime-ridden city, you just go and commit more crime. You know, I mean, you can't beat them, can you? You might as well join them. The fuck is this logic, man? Where did they come with this logic? Who taught these people?
Ross stated that he intended to ram the Eclipse, but ended up on top of it while your pickup truck's lifted. So what do you expect?
Well, the good thing is that he won't be driving anymore, so you won't have to worry about parking his car. That's one good thing, you know what I mean?
Following the investigation, Travis was charged with 2 counts of reckless endangerment in the first degree, 2 counts of assault in the second degree with the intent to cause physical injuries with the weapon.
There you go. That's about a minimum. That's about a minimum.
A Class D felony along with several traffic violations.
Fuck.
He was transported to Central Arraignment Park for arraignment and subsequent release to appear at a later court date.
So they'll release him, But a guy with a camera, they'll keep him in there for fucking months, right? And they call themselves free. Oh, what a free world we live in. That's so free, isn't it? You know, they're going to release this guy who intentionally tried to fucking murder a couple of people because he didn't like where they parked, right? And he's drunk as a fuck. He shouldn't have even been driving anyway. And he's going to go and become the vigilante because he's fed up of the crime in the area. So he's going to go out and commit crime of his own, right? Because that's what you do when you're fed up with crime, right? And they're going to release this guy, right?
Well,
yeah, let's just release him. Let's just release him. Why not? I mean, fuck it, you know?
We are in no bail state. Come on now. You release everyone. You can stab somebody in New York City and get released.
I've got a better idea. The guy who dared to stand on the sidewalk to record this whole fucking madness. Let's put him in jail for 6 months for doing fuck all. You know what I mean? Because he wouldn't stand back. Told him to stand back, and I pulled my gun out on him, and I fucking shot the cunt, and he still wouldn't stand back, so I arrested him.
Yeah, you can stab somebody in New York State and get released. Now, come on.
How many videos have you seen, right, where auditors, right, cop watchers pull up, right?
Yeah, you get arrested.
And the coppers, like, they've stopped somebody, but they let them go for whatever it is traffic violation they stopped them for, right? They let them go, and then they go after the cop watcher. You know what I mean? It's like, what's going on, man? What world did I wake up in, man?
No. Inferno, in New York State, there is a no bail law. You don't understand that. There is a no bail law in New York State.
He must have had connections.
No, there is a no bail law in New York State. There is no bail in New York State.
So how did they release him then?
They released everybody. That's why all these illegals in New York City, they stab, they steal cars, whatever, and they get released because there is no bail law. That's what shocked me. It totally shocked me when GGA got locked up for over 24 hours.
Yeah, that is what we're talking about here. You know? Oh, you're trespassing in a public building, right? You can't request public services because you're holding a camera. We're going to arrest you because you're not listening to us and you won't give us your identity, your name, your ID. Right? Yet they'll release this guy who intentionally fucking got himself plastered out of his fucking face and drove his car at some fucking neighbor while they were in the car. Let's just release that guy. Yeah, that makes so much sense. You know? Because that's the kind of world we live in, right? The one that makes sense. I mean, Father Christmas is real. The Tooth Fairy is real.
Excuse me. Okay. 43% let go on no bail on serious crimes in New York City. And charges are usually dropped anyways. Yep.
Yeah, man. You know what we need to do? We need to get all those terroristic cameras off the streets. Anybody who dares to pick up a camera and record their public officials, we need to build prisons for them. That's what we need to do. Put them all in there, prison. How dare they take a picture of the government while it's abusing them? Who do they think they are?
Yep. And the Manhattan DA defends it.
Of course he does. Crooked, corrupt motherfucker.
He defends it. And a lot of times the reason that the cops won't take reports is because they know it's worthless on taking the reports because
they don't get no overtime.
They can do the paperwork, arrest them. They don't show up to court. The DA drops the charges.
See, over here, what they'll do is arrest people. If their shift is about to end, they'll wait until their shift is about to end, right? And then they'll make the arrest, right? I'll give them extra bit of overtime, right? Then they can sit there fucking around, filling out their bullshit forms when they're supposed to be, you know, just get a bit of extra
But
overtime.
if the cops do the report, they do the arrest, the DAs drop it because they don't have enough DAs in New York City. That's one thing. They do not have enough DAs. So they end up dropping over half the cases because they do not have the DAs. And they end up dropping them because they also don't have enough public defenders to give them lawyers. So they don't have representation. So they have to drop the cases. So there's not enough DAs, there's not enough public defenders, so they drop the cases.
No due process.
So they throw out over half the cases.
Wow.
So.
And then that is what down to discretion, right? Whichever ones they decide for whatever reason.
Rape victims are getting thrown out.
Well, I'd hope they'd look at it. I don't know. I mean, shit. How do you decide which case to try and which case not to try?
The only ones they're picking is major cases, murder, and that's some murders. Some murders. If you got a name. If you got a name. Because they are dropping murder cases.
That's some fucked up system there, bro.
They are dropping murder cases.
That's a system that's not working at all.
They're dropping all child cases. They're dropping all assault cases. They're dropping.
And that's because they don't have what? They don't have.
They don't have DAs. They don't have.
Well, they got the money. What happened to what? They can't pay these people. They pay all these other people.
All the money is going to house the illegals.
So they can't pay for more government employees. No, that doesn't make sense.
They're shut. They don't even have the money for schools. New York State is broke. Every Democratic state is broke.
I'm surprised with all the lawsuits they've had to see. I mean, you know, how many? What was you saying the other day? How much they paid out in billions in lawsuits?
Oh,
a few years.
I haven't looked at the news. Oh, the new incentive now. They're giving every illegal that's in shelters $4,000 to go get places to live. Now, this is the kicker. It's illegal to charge first, last, and security deposit. You can't charge last month's rent. You can charge first and security deposit, but you can't charge last month's rent. It's illegal in the state of New York. But they're giving it to them. first, last, and security deposit. They're giving them $4K. Every family and every illegal in New York, so they can get them out of the shelters. Okay, you're going to put them in a, and now every landlord's going to get them if they can find a place. Now the courts are going to get tied up with evictions, because where are they going to come up with the money the following month? Because every state agency is broke. Housing them. So what's going to happen? Inferno, you don't think you have them in Texas? I got news. Catholic Charities are putting them up there in Texas. Catholic Charities are funding them in Texas. The Red Cross is funding them there in Texas. Do some research, buddy. That's why I won't give any money to Catholic Charities or Red Cross, because they're funding them. They've been funding them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm hurting.
Yes, stick a song. Come on. No one else is going to come up. Is anyone going to come up? No one. I think they're all afraid of us.
Yeah.
That's what it is. We've scared them. They're afraid of the panel tyrants. Sorry, guys.
They're afraid of the truth. We spit out the truth.
We scare people.
We're not right. We're not left. We're neither.
Just right. I'm not left. I'm just right.
We're not right. We're not left.
Yeah. Not far left. I'm not far right. I'm just right and you're wrong. Let it rain. Where's that song?
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes, I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine, it happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime, all I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline, this life is not a game. I wanna call my mama, I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone, hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Oh. Smart man to get out of Brooklyn.
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody.
Yeah, now they all part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh, yes, I know it. Yeah, and I've been working too, baby. Yeah, yeah, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard every day, baby. Yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, baby, somehow I know it, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby. You know it too. We gotta get out of this place.
Yeah, I like that song. Gotta get out of this place.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feeling. Have you ever woken up to the feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring. Inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing, to see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me, like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feelings. What a feeling of feelings.
Oh, I gotta find this.
Sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. things. I said I don't mind company, cause company is alright with me every once in a while, yeah. But when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Calling Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood.
I was hung up on you, take one. You had the kind of ride I could get on. You sunk your teeth into me, I was great on. It's been a year and I still leave the lights on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant thing, oh, I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. Everyone I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all. Bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant flame, oh, I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. Tell me what I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all. Bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape.
Okay. I just took a muscle relaxer and a pain pill because my shoulder's killing me. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to last. Just to fair warn you.
Yeah, no, if you need to go, get yourself some rest, Mama Bear. I got this. It's only a couple of minutes left anyway. I might just shut down early if I get too tired. But you get some rest.
Well, I got about a half hour left for the pain pill muscle relaxer kick in, so I'm just fair warning you.
No worries.
It's been one of them days.
Yes.
It's dragged on. It has dragged on. Did support drop any more videos?
He probably has, but I haven't even looked at.
I didn't even check emails today. Does that tell you how bad I am today? I didn't even check emails.
6.
I didn't even check emails.
Oh, this one's dying now.
Yeah.
What is that? Is it me or you? It was.
Oh, I already took care of that.
No, let's put another song on.
What is this?
I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now.
Sorry to interrupt that one. I just wanted to listen to this new song that we got before you drop off. It's a new support song. Thank you, support.
Nice to meet you, where you been? I could show you incredible things. Magic, madness, heaven, sin. I saw you there and I thought, oh my God, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play? Hey. No money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly, and I know you heard about me. So hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport in my hand. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. For young and reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Cherry lips, crystal skies, I could show you incredible things. Stolen kisses, pretty lies. You're the king, baby, I'm your queen. Find out what you want, be that girl for a month. Wait, the worst is yet to come. Oh no, screaming, crying, perfect storms. I can make a table turn. Rose garden filled with thorns, keep you second guessing like, oh my God, who is she? I get drunk on jealousy, but you'll come back each time you leave. Cause darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. For young and reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't, say I did, I warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't, say I did, I warn ya. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. For young and reckless, we'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
What do you think? Is it better than the original?
I like it.
That was a Taylor Swift cover. Cops are stealing Teslas. Have you seen that one? Watch that later. Let's bring that. Here's the deal. All right. Tell me if the audio is okay on this.
Have come up with a new and creative way to steal your car, but it's legal, so don't worry, they can do it. This right here is from Tech Dirt, and I just want to read some of this because this is absolutely insane. This is something that you would find in George Orwell's 1984 because it increases police power, diminishes your power, and your property can be stolen because your property, this being a Tesla, might have witnessed a possible crime. So they're going to take your car and download the information, and there's no telling when you're going to get your car back. It says here's a not so fun twist in the search and seizure narrative. Car owners are being deprived of their vehicles just because cops think footage of a crime may have been captured by the car's onboard cameras. Tesla vehicles carry more cameras than most, added to the cars as a way to protect owners, either by documenting their theft as it occurs or providing recordings of accidents. They've become just another way for investigators to collect evidence in criminal cases. Now, I'm all for collecting evidence in criminal cases. Trish and I are watching this documentary on Scott Peterson with the Lacey Peterson abduction and murder. And it would have been great to have some kind of security camera outside their house or in the neighborhood or whatever to trace her steps, find out where she went, and apprehend the criminals. You know, maybe a lot of people are saying it was Scott Peterson who was the criminal. And now there's this new legal group who's saying, hey, there's no evidence to suggest that he actually committed the murder. So I get having information at your fingertips and being able to commandeer that information, but at which point do we say, no, you're violating individual rights here? You can't steal somebody's car. You can't come into their house because you think their home surveillance equipment found something. This is another situation where cops grant themselves more power over what they consider second-class citizens. They become just another way for investigators to collect evidence in criminal cases. The car doesn't actually have to be involved in the criminal act. It just has to be within eyeshot of the criminal act. But being in the wrong place at the wrong time might mean drivers going without cars because cops have decided the best way to secure this potential evidence is to steal cars from the drivers. And this report right here in the San Francisco Chronicle, a Canadian tourist was visiting Oakland recently when he had to talk someone out of taking his Tesla from a hotel parking lot. This was no thief. It was the Oakland Police Department. In other words, it was a thief. Turns out the Tesla may have witnessed a homicide. In Oakland and beyond, police called to crime scenes are increasingly looking for more than shell casings and fingerprints. They are scanning for Teslas parked nearby, hoping their unique outward-facing cameras captured key evidence. And the Chronicle has found that they're even resorting to obtaining warrants to tow the cars to ensure they don't lose the video. So imagine yourself in a hotel or in a restaurant or at the grocery store or in a church, and you come out looking for your car, you're hitting your key, you're like, where the heck is it? Come to find out, somebody stole your car. But in this case, it was the Oakland Police Department because they needed your car for evidence to find out who committed the crime, and they're not even going to ask you. Says that's not ideal, and it's something that has happened at least 3 times in the last 2 months in Oakland, California alone. The chances of a Tesla being near the scene of the crime is obviously lower than other vehicles, but at this point in time, it's pretty much only Teslas carrying this many cameras on board. So I would just think that this is a foot in the door for greater criminality by the cops, because let's say you have a dash cam, you have a rear and cab facing and front facing dash cam, and they see it. And some of these dash cams have parking mode where if it detects any motion, it automatically captures it. So what's to keep them from breaking in that vehicle or towing that vehicle? It doesn't have to be a Tesla. All they have to do is see that you possibly have a dash cam that might have recorded this criminal act. And man, that property's ours now. And good luck getting it back in one piece. What if they damage your property? Are they going to pay for it? Tech Dirt says that's going to change in the future, though, because consumer surveillance tech is a growth market. Other manufacturers are going to start doing the same thing, which will lead to similarly explosive growth in the towing cars because they're near a crime market. And that's what it's going to be. It will be a market. And again, we all want crimes to be solved. We all want, if cops had any kind of job, it would be to protect your rights and bring criminals to justice, I would think. At least warrants appear to be involved at this point, which means there's a paper trail documenting law enforcement seizures of inanimate witnesses. Unfortunately, that's not going to mean much to car owners who may walk out of their houses, businesses, or places of worship to discover their vehicle missing. Even though this is handled about as well as it can be at this point in time, and who's to say that's true, this kind of thing is only going to become more common. I completely agree with that. This article right here, police searching for Teslas near crimes to seize their camera footage. It says, unsurprisingly, civil rights groups are calling foul. Electronic Frontier Foundation staff attorney told the Chronicle that police using Teslas as a resource puts third parties, people who are not involved at all, in the crosshairs of investigations. So let's think about what's really happening here. You've got cops who say, hey, a crime has been committed, and then they commit a crime against you to try to solve the crime that was originally committed, that your inanimate object, that is your car, just happened to record. According to Tesla, Sentry Mode is designed to act as an intelligent vehicle security system that alerts you when it detects possible threats nearby. And as it turns out, it's not just threats to the vehicle itself. Police have made ample use of the footage recorded by Tesla cameras in their investigations. They're willing to go a long way to obtain the footage. For instance, one fatal shooting led to an Oakland police officer obtaining a search warrant to tow 3 vehicles, including a Tesla Model X. The trend raises some thorny ethical questions. Should drivers really be put into a position where their vehicles serve as witnesses to a crime? Are the EVs serving as a crutch for otherwise ineffective law enforcement? And let's ask this question right here. What if while they're in your Tesla, they see evidence that there might be drug paraphernalia or use? Because what they're doing is when they tow your car and they unlock your car and they go in your car, they've actually violated the Fourth Amendment. You have the right to be secure in your persons, houses, papers, and effects. You have the right to be secure in your property wherever you are, and they're going to make you insecure. And what if they use that as a foot in the door of, hey, I think there's some drug residue? Well, let me tell you this. If you have a wallet with this in it, the likelihood of you having drug residue on your hands, in your wallet, on your dashboard, in your center console, on your steering wheel is quite high. So all they got to do is swab that thing and go, whoa, we think this guy's probably running drugs. And then they take your Tesla that was originally taken so that they could crack this crime right here. And now you become the focal point of their next investigation. And then they use your Tesla, whatever vehicle they took, as a civil asset forfeiture fine where they can sell that and get more funds for their police department. So they're highly incentivized to break into and legally steal cars for pretty much whatever reason. And hey, while I'm here, we're going to solve this crime over here that the cameras took, and we're going to create another criminal over here. Either way, it looks like a dystopian nightmare. Let me know what you guys think about this in the comments section below. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my brand new channel called The Disturbing Illusion, where we expose the left versus right paradigm lie, this nonsense foisted by all the political parasites from Washington's District of Criminals. Grab a shirt, become a channel member, but more importantly, understand that the price of freedom is now and will always be eternal vigilance. And indifference to this notion is the means by which the people have and will secure their own oppression. Don't forget to follow me on Facebook, follow me over on Twitter. I'll leave those links in the description below.
One more reason to not buy a Tesla.
Any car with a camera. Put your own camera in it and shut it off. Hide it.
You know what I mean? Well, why should you have to do all of that? This is ridiculous. This is
it's getting.
This is what happens when you allow criminals to run, to make laws and run out. You know, this is what happens, man. You know, All hell breaks loose.
No,
Criminals are running the show right now. The insane are running the asylum.
Yeah. Are you in the? Didn't he get put in the? He emailed you another song.
He did? Inferno.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
like I have new song. What I want to. Did I show that one?
You are putting his name behind these songs, right?
Inferno.
Yeah. The ones he's sending you. So in a month and a half, we know who did the songs.
We have to rename it. All right, it's going up now. Give me a sec. This one's called Smiling Faces.
Smiling faces sometimes pretend to be your friends. Smiling faces show no traces of the evil that lurks within. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies and I got proof. The truth is in the eyes, 'cause the eyes don't lie, amen. Remember, a smile is just a frown turned upside down, my friend. So hear me when I'm saying, smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies and I got proof. Beware of the handshake that hides the snake. I'm telling you, beware of the pat on the back. It just might hold you back. Jealousy, misery, envy. I tell you, you can't see behind. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies and I got proof. Your enemy won't do you no harm, 'cause you know where he's coming from. Don't let the handshake and the smile fool you. Take my advice, I'm only trying to school ya. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies and I got proof. Smiling faces sometimes.
That was really good. I like that one. Inferno.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who did the Taylor Swift song?
That's support. All right. Where should we go? Any requests?
Yeah. I'm going to sign off. My bed. My eyes are starting. My eyes are starting to droop.
Let's have some rest.
Inferno, jump up.
See you in the morning.
Yep. Inferno, jump up. Keep Mellows occupied for the last hour and a half.
That's all right. I mean, I can end this early anyway. No big deal. Got a few people watching.
It was what? By uninterrupted truth. Fine. Oh, we got an hour and a half yet with the show left. Oh, how long Mellows is going to last. So, all right. Night, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.
Come on, Mama.
You still got covers to make.
I do. I might just start listening about with them. Or I listen to some music and then I'll just end the live when it's done.
Which ones you going to do tomorrow?
I'm going to start with the ones that you finished. Get those out of the way.
Well, why don't you do maybe 2 of those and do a spinny one?
Yeah.
Because Support's got to drop some more songs up there and the thing. Oh.
Yeah, I've got an album. I can do a spinny one.
So.
I've got an album I've already done. I can do a spinny one for tomorrow.
Alrighty. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Night.
Thank you. All right. There we go.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm at your silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning, chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Walk like a man. The highest tried, cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother, the world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth calling on the earth, so walk like a man, my son. Bye-bye, baby, I don't mean maybe. Gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna walk like a man fast as I can. Walk like a man from you. I'll Tell the world, forget about it, girl, and walk like a man from you.
I'm begging, begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy come and easy go and it would end. Begging, I'm begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, 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 begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy come and easy go and it would end. Begging, I'm begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Whoa, won't you give your hand out, baby? I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging, begging. Won't you give your hand out, baby?
Sirens in a world so violent. Would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it out? Look me in my iris, I can read your silence. When everything's a riot, you're my peace and quiet. All around we go, your loving is like a kaleidoscope. disappear like El Chapo. So you said you would cut off the whole world if little old me would be yours. Well, mira, mira, míralo. Papi está rico, papi está guapo. The world's been asking us to lose control. All we have to do is French like Brigitte Bardot. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. Know you want what you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round and round and round. Baby, dímelo, 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 dímelo. Boy, you're driving me crazy. Although I say nothing can faze me. Place the spark in my life back. Now I wanna show you how I think that. Don't think you can lie. I can see through your mind. Don't lose this. We had it all. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. Know you want what you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round and round. Going around and around and around. Going down, down, down. We're going round and around and around. Going down, down, down.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
That's the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, I got a few minutes to kill. We can get on over it.
What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
We've been spending most keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Oh yeah, hey, that's a good one too, man. That's very good. So yeah, in chat, I thought that I was like, oh man, that's a song that even not a lot of people have heard of, even that Smiling Faces, or they have, but not that version of it from Undisputed Truth. And, so yeah, that's the original. Made another version, but kind of sucked. It wasn't that good. I was like, nah, okay, let's try something else. Is that for a song called Contact High or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the Tina Turner cover.
That's what I'm sorry. Say again.
Tina Turner cover.
Oh, okay. Tina Turner. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I never heard that one. Tina Turner.
Oh, you heard it.
Yeah, no, sure,
I played
sure.
the shit out of it. This is the one, Contact High. It's one of my favorite songs. I
Oh,
play
okay.
it all the
Okay.
time.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think the original, Oh, that one, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to think the original. I just cannot think of it.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that
That's
I
funny,
didn't
that Tina Turner. I never realized.
joints, and I said, oh, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, and ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied them mellow reeds on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, and ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Okay, yeah. I swear, man, you can almost start a radio station. Yeah. An online radio station.
I was just talking to myself while I was muted.
Oh, you hate that.
No, we do have a radio station, man.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Right.
Also,
Yeah,
host. Let me, while we're here, I can screen share and show you the radio station that I host. One
yeah.
off. Not this one. What is this?
I see.
Oh, shit. Broadcasting network. What's happened to the website?
Hmm.
Oh, I just got the wrong address. Yeah, it's called republicbroadcasting.org.
Oh, shit. That's interesting. Yeah, and you play like the music and stuff you made?
No. I set up, manage, maintain the server they use.
I see.
Location.
Like I say, you should looking at something that to where you play the music. I don't know if that's how possible that is. Or whatever.
I've told them to come and use it. I mean, they're welcome to use it. They want to use it.
What's that?
New generation. It's the last one.
I'm setting up our own radio station.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
Because that was basically a radio station that Will Turbot used to work at, and they needed help with a servers. They had some servers, so I kind of
I see.
Will asked me to come in and help him out, and I did.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been hosting their Shoutcast server for Icecast and Shoutcast server for 5 years. And this one will be our new website home for the radio station. This is just this is the design. I've just installed it. I haven't managed to tidy it up and custom make it so far. So it'll have all the podcasts, the music, the videos that we make, the shows that we've got, the team, the top 10 songs that we've got, we're playing.
I see.
You'll have a radio player just like this. I mean, I haven't connected the radio. It will be connected there where we can just all our songs will be playing on here.
Oh, I see. Oh, that'd be something.
Yeah, that's to come. In this place. We've got a couple of more things happening with this. I've got to set up a new backup server, and there's a new spin-off show that's come out of here. That's
I see.
That will be debuting in the next month or so. Another show altogether. So.
Oh yeah, in the works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Nothing to do with me. I'm just like on the sidelines, helping where I can, you know.
Oh,
Helping
okay.
chat cost servers and use shit to server and broadcast and stuff like that. Oh. And that's it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the news show. I can't remember what it was called. They told me I was at a meeting the other day, and they told me about it. But that's this week. That will be coming up this week.
Oh yeah.
I'll be able to share
Yeah.
with you guys what's going on. Hopefully, the
I
plan
see.
is that Roger's going to be coming up here on the show on the network show, and he'll spend some time here and talk about what we've been doing, what he hopes to do.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
They broadcast. They don't broadcast like we do, live stream. They broadcast on the internet and radio.
I see.
And just trying to explain to them, look, it's no different. Do you know what I mean? It's just same shit. You know? I don't know why you don't stream on YouTube. Well, YouTube, I understand. 'Cause some of the stuff they talk about, YouTube gets upset, and plus they rely on sponsorship. So the sponsorship and all the
Oh yeah. Yeah, so more sponsorship.
Yeah, and they play music as well. You know what I mean? And it's just long. I don't know how it will work for them. I mean, they clearly have licenses to pay to play that music. Whether it allows them to, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why they don't do it. It's just old school, I suppose. These have been around for 15, 20 years, maybe. It's a terrestrial broadcasting. It's a terrestrial radio station, so they've got ground-based aerials and really wide audience. Maybe
Oh, I see.
hundreds of thousands of people tune into it, sort of thing. And it's syndicated radio as well, so it's multiple other stations from other networks.
Oh,
share
yeah.
Share the content. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, they're a bit right-leaning. They love Trump, but
Oh, I see.
it can't all be perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everybody. It's so funny how wrapped up people get into politics.
Every time I go on the show, Amber Will's the one that got me doing it. I managed to upset people, because I told them about Trump, what a piece of shit he is.
Oh yeah.
And they don't like that shit.
Like, oh, well, yeah. Like,
oh, yeah. That's my Donald Trump. Donald Trump is there.
It's like even when you have like hard evidence, with those people, sometimes they're still kind of like, well, it's fake news, they always, but yeah, okay.
Can't wait to see a diehard Trump fan again, speak to him again, say to him, Donald Trump took a bullet in the face for you.
For you, yeah, right. Oh man, that was a golden moment, the golden BB right there.
He took a bullet in the face for your sins.
Yeah. Oh man.
Fucking cunt.
That's something I would have never expected, the wrench thrown in there, And then JFK Jr. RFK Jr. In with Trump. That's just crazy. I was like, yeah, that's a wrench,
Oh, there's 25-second shots on this video.
I'm sorry, man. That's again.
I made a video. She's
Oh yeah.
a bit short on the video. 5 seconds.
Oh, it's,
It's only 6 seconds.
His first song is here.
Yeah, this is the context. Yeah.
Yeah, they're rough sounding right now.
Yeah, I was making a cover for it, but it doesn't want me to do "Contact High" by Tina Turner because it knows what the song's about, right? I turn it off, and it will make me Contact High, you know, what it thinks. But the minute I have Tina Turner on it, it knows what the song's about, right?
Oh, really? Okay, and you just kind of change that up, and it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's I can't make that, you know, because it's that song about cannabis, mate. You know, you can't make that song, bro. It's no. I want to get our own AI, ChatGPT, going.
Yeah, that'd be
our own images on our own server.
Man, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. So we're going through Bing or whatever, you know, fuck them shit.
Yeah.
They're only GPT-3 anyway, do you know what I mean? All of them, they all are. You know, Suno, all of them, they're all ChatGPT, yeah.
Oh, I understand. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it's found a way to put it through their website, basically, right?
You build on top of ChatGPT. Whatever it is you want to create an AI for, right? Have you checked into it? You looked at it?
Yeah, not much. I haven't looked into it. Yeah, but yeah, definitely that's crazy.
Very interesting stuff, man.
It really is. Yeah. You know, potential and you know the hysteria around it too. It's all very interesting. You know. I gotta say when chat GPT-5 comes out, it's supposed to be like wow, whatever, if I wonder if it'd be like more precise or just easier to make things precisely, whatever that may be.
Yeah, this is the image modes.
Yeah, I like the thing I was seeing the other day, this interview about this, people talking about movies. Now you can just type in and make movie scenes, like, drone footage over Italy, flying over the Colosseum, right? And you get this, AI footage of it, and it's just like, man, what does that mean for like, movies and different things, and but man, I mean, it could make movies amazing, but could make them, I don't know. So it'll be interesting to see which way it goes.
And this is built on DALL-E as well, isn't it? Or Gemini is something different. Gemini.
Oh yeah. All I know is a DALL-E myself, just from Copilot. That's really all I dabble with.
Yeah, DALL-E's OpenAI, ChatGPT.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I wonder what that was from, or what that kind of was down there in the corner.
They all are OpenAI, just different versions of them. Right?
Yeah. Even go ahead.
There is one source of AI, and then everything else, all the other AIs are built on top of it.
Oh, I see. They're built on top. Yeah.
Yeah. For different reasons, right? One makes music, one makes videos, images, specifically for different things. One guy's created an AI for a lawyer to be like an AI lawyer. There's another guy who made one to do other things. You know what I mean? You can literally create your own AI to do whatever it is you want to do specifically.
Oh, really?
There's one guy that's created like basically his entire all he's replaced his employees basically with AI.
Oh, okay.
You know, everything. You know, from telephone receptionist to, you know, everything is all automated. He's automated everything. Do you know what I mean? If you need to employ somebody to do his job, he figured out a way to get an AI to do the job better than the employee could.
Of course. Yeah, that's where that's going.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry. You know, how you doing, Henry? But yeah,
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Right,
I mean, if you're a one-man band and you could build a team of AI assistants, you know, answer calls, fulfill orders, you know, do all of these things that would normally eat up all your time, right? And you could just focus on your work, right? And your AI assistants would just take care of all your, you know, menial tasks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah. And then you wouldn't have to employ so many people, which means that you could be more efficient, make more profit, and you could charge less, make more. Everyone's happy. Do you know what I mean? But is it going to work out that way? I mean, that's what we're sold.
Yeah.
That's why we're sold, right? I mean, that's why the need for AI, because we need it to do things we can't, right? All right.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, they don't even need us anymore, do they? Right? They could just fuck us off.
No, I think the whole world would turn into Cuba. You know what I'm saying? You know, Cuba is right. Yeah, you know, just like I think that's what at first, you just imagine when Cuba first turned that way, like in 1953, I think. You know, probably in that year or maybe the year after, it was probably great. You know, because the city was still fresh and new, and everybody was getting all this stuff, and everything was great. But then everything got older and older and older. And they're still driving the same cars, from the 50s, like repainted 1,000 times. Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you ever use this website?
No, I don't think I have. Reddit? No, not sure.
It was built by a legend. This kid was, I don't know. For me personally, he was definitely a hero. In my eyes, he's brilliant mind, fucking amazing talent. This kid was,
sure.
When he was 12 years old, he was more advanced in his field, in this, in his area of study, computer science.
Oh, I see it. Even at 12?
Than most people were, most of his teachers were. Do you know what I mean?
Crazy.
His name was Aaron Schwartz. You could look him up.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting story. Big influence in my life. Kid, what the government did to this kid. Definitely.
Yeah, it's all potential, right? It's all potential, right?
They murdered.
I see what you're saying.
Government murdered this kid.
Oh, he was murdered. Oh, shit. Okay.
They fucking destroyed his fucking whole life, man. This kid had everything going for him. And the government, they didn't like what he was doing, right?
Yeah, he was getting too big, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube video stories about him online. You can just Google him, Aaron Schwartz.
Okay, yeah, sure will.
He was one of the main activists who was heavily involved in the anonymous movement back in the day. And when they did what they did to him, the whole anonymous movement fucking pissed them off, man. They just went into it. It was an all-out war, with the judicial system. Yeah, it was just mad.
Crazy.
2013, 14, 14, when he died.
Oh, right on time. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I remember that going. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that in those times. I mean, like I said, I really wasn't plugged in, online too much in those days. Just watching TV.
Bring something. I probably can't pay it because I'll get cash. There it is.
Yes, my first online access was my PS3, so that tells you anything.
Yeah, it is. Can you see my screen still?
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, this is you watch one of these documentaries. There's loads of them. Internet's own boy story of Aaron Schwartz. Government killed my son. This guy.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
He was the co-founder of Reddit.
Oh, that's him there,
Yeah.
huh?
I'm trying to put him in jail, man, for for doing what? For trying to fucking make the world a better place. Do you know what I mean? Trying to change the thing, change shit. Fix things that were broken.
Yeah, to spread knowledge and things like that, right? That's what it was.
A little kid, right? It was more advanced than all these people who just sit down and pay attention to him and listen to what this guy had to say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not concerned with all the bullshit, trying to scam somebody, he's trying to get it, all that bullshit that everybody else does.
Yeah.
He's just trying to spread an idea, and they don't like that, Yeah, they don't like ideas.
Yeah, good documentary, man. Go and watch this from the internet's own boy. This is a good.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Good documentary. It tell you how this government just totally fucking destroyed this brilliant mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't like what he was doing, so they fucking shut him down.
So you had a few people. I mean, it's like totally a different, kind of a different topic, of course, but it's sort of the same lines. Bobby Fischer.
Wikipedia before Wikipedia existed. Right?
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
He decided, back in the peer-to-peer days, right? There was, like these colleges, universities, and these kids, they go and do their theses, and they upload their theses onto a library, right? Archive. And this archive is publicly funded, and it's hosted, and the taxpayer pays for it, right? To preserve these, these theses, you know what I mean? Because they form the basis of, other people's education. They come in, they read these theses, and whatever. But in order for you to access that, you'd have to be a member of the college and pay a fee, right? So what this kid did, right, is he actually, if you were a member of the college, you could just go in, and you could just download anything you want. So he created a program where you could just go into the college and plug his little thumb drive in there and download everything. Well, his laptop, basically. You just plug his laptop in and download everything they had in the library, right?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. But of course, they didn't like that. And it wasn't like this stuff is public, it's the public domain, right? The public's paid for it. Do you know what I mean? Which is making it available to everybody, right? Because knowledge is, this is a sort of knowledge that should be shared, should be available to everybody, and without a price.
Oh yeah.
How else do we advance? We can't advance because we need to make a fucking buck. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Copyright. He was the one behind Creative Commons. Have you ever heard of Creative Commons licensing?
No, not really.
He was one of the architects behind that.
Oh, okay. Create comments? What do you mean? I mean, what is it?
Well, Creative Commons, you had like licensing, like copyright, basically, right? Copyright laws. Yeah. So you have Creative Commons, which allows you to use certain content with permission, right? With or without permission, but specifically for certain things and only certain things without permissions. Do you know what I mean? So the Creative Commons use.
I see.
He was one of the main architects behind that.
Oh wow.
RSS or RSS feeders.
Oh, the what? Yeah.
Do you know what an RSS feed is?
No, I suppose not. No.
All right, so basically,
knowledge is power.
How you doing, bro?
PBA. How you doing, man?
What up, man? What up?
Man?
Good to see you. Yes, is that a surprise a visit for me?
Yeah, man. Thought I'd pop in and say hi before I leave for work.
Oh, I see. Yeah, man. You
Shit
ready?
bed or something. It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
6 in the fucking morning, man.
Damn. Yeah. It's too early, dude. Way too early.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's midnight here. So.
How you doing, Henry? What's going on?
And slowly, the mornings are getting darker and colder.
Oh, really? Oh, yes. Yeah. So the winter coming there.
Slow down. We're in September, yeah. We just got into September.
But yeah, for us, the winters. I'm sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, what do you say, Mellows?
First week in September is the best time to go to Cyprus. The best time. All the kids are going back home because they got to go to school, and it's still hot, and it's just not too sickly hot though. It will fucking cook you. You know what I mean? It's just right, man. Best time to go to Cyprus. It's nice and quiet. Beaches are empty. No kids around. I could do with going away to Cyprus right now, man. I could do 2 weeks right now. 2 weeks is not enough. 2 weeks in Cyprus is not enough for me. The time you got to come back. You just start to unwind and then you got to come up. You know what I mean? Maybe a month. I've got 4 weeks at least. 4 or 6 weeks. Go to Cyprus for 6 weeks, man. You come back. Like fucking native Greek. You know what I mean? You can't even remember to speak English anymore. And it takes me like a day or two, and then that's it. I got the lingo back. Do you know what I mean? I'm like talking like a native. Same Birmingham. I'll go to Birmingham, and it'll just take me an hour, 2 hours. Then I'm talking like this. Then you know what I mean? Like fucking around with me, Tommy. Most of the time, I'm just taking a piss out of the way they talk. It's because I used to talk like that. I'm talking with the Birmingham.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, there's also like a British or like a accent you could speak that would be almost like like I mean, like incomprehensible to me, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, inaudible. Yeah, just so choppy and.
You're from Yorkshire.
Okay, yeah. Yes, yeah. Everything is real kind of chopped off, right? On the end of words.
Oh, the black country. Oh, fucking hell. You come from the black country.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I've seen a few documentaries of some people.
They talk funny as fuck. The further up north you go, the funnier the gets.
Really? Further up north.
It's weird, though. I mean, you can go west, right? And, Cornwall and all the Cornish people down there, they practically talk a different language. And then you cross over the border over to Wales and they do talk a different language.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, is it a language that's kind of based from Latin, like most languages, or
no, man? No, their language is fucked up. It's like,
what?
Oh, really?
Wales, yeah. I mean, that's like Celtic.
The Welsh. Look at a Welsh word, bro, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, really?
The way it's spelled, everything's just weird.
Oh, I see.
Try
it's weird.
to navigate in Wales, right? The names of the roads, right? You're trying to fucking, ask for directions. How to get to this road. You couldn't even say the name of the road, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then when you do finally, show them on the map, you say this road here, right? This one, the road, right? Yeah.
Yeah, not even understand.
And then they start giving you directions, and that's when you fucking lose. That's when they lose you.
Like, yeah, we got a few areas like that where some people can get pretty, like kind of hard to understand. But that's usually in like hill countries, southern states,
Milton Keynes, probably the worst place to get lost.
Oh,
everything looks fucking insane. Everything. Even people drive the same car, so you think you're driving past the same house. Do you know what I mean? It's weird.
I just saw that. Yeah.
You call it like a concrete jungle, right? Because everything's just roundabouts, red brick estates. It's all new builds. You know what I mean? Everything just looks exactly the same. So you know.
Yeah, that's what it's doing here a little bit, like those kind of apartments that are things that are going up everywhere, or those little towns, city of businesses, kind of all in one thing.
You have to you need to navigate it to take you home, man. Just in case you try and put the key in the neighbor's house, you know what I mean? Because they look the same, exactly the same houses. They're just like mirror houses. So which one's my house? Where did I park my car? You know, when you park your car, you don't know where you parked it. So this is your house. I parked my house somewhere around there. I don't know where I fucking put it.
So yeah, especially Teslas, right? Because Teslas, they all look the
same, right? Everything looks the same. I went out there driving around one time looking for someone's house, and I was like, "Where the fuck is this house?" You know what I mean? Everything looks exactly the same. I could have sworn I drove past the same house 10 fucking times, and it's just 10 different houses that look exactly the same.
Oh, did we lose that BBA? He dropped out. He went to work.
He's gonna get ready for work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's some more like I was trying to think of a song earlier that, like I say, not a lot of people have heard, and so I'll try to think of some more. From that era. Yeah, it seems like the AI does real well with like 60s and 70s music, and even 80s, because the words are kind
I've done some. We played one just now. Where is it? This one was Frankie Valli. You remember Frankie Valli?
Oh yeah, sure. Walk Like a Man. Yeah, like that one, right?
Yeah.
Like a man.
Yeah. Like a man. That's the one, right?
Yeah. It's funny. It's
Walk Like a Man. Where did I put it?
Yeah, it's funny using a high-pitched voice and talking.
I made a whole bunch of songs for different versions that I haven't even uploaded to
even yet.
Yeah. No, look, Walk Like a Man, 4 Seasons.
How you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother, the world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth calling on the earth, so walk like a man, my son. Bye-bye, baby, I don't mean maybe gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna walk like a man fast as I can, walk like a man from you. I'll tell the world, forget about it, girl, and walk like a man from you.
It's crazy. That's like the coolest that song has ever been, you know.
Totally different, right?
Yeah.
Close down this
Yeah,
back room.
Yeah, it's
We made a Greek song as well.
What's that?
I made a Greek song as well.
Oh, really? A Greek song?
Greek, yeah. Just wanted to see if, you know, make Greek songs. I thought, shit. I'll make a whole bunch of Greek songs and piss off a whole bunch of people that I know.
Oh, I see.
I don't ruin their fucking songs.
So, yeah. So, yeah, I gotta think about that too, and do that for some people.
Oh, fuck these songs, bro. Watch. Watch what I'm gonna do to this songs. I've got 1,000 credits to use up, man. I'll ruin anyone's song if I get my hands on it. Just make just put those lyrics away, man. Just make sure I can't get them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a song I could suggest to you. Something. Oh, you knew who has a lot of political stuff, man, especially back in the 90s was the Rage Against the Machine. You heard of them?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, they're. What's that?
Names, dates, things I remember.
Yeah, it's like
it's about yesterday, and then there's things that happened to me yesterday that I forget. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Like. Yeah, it was in '94. When it came out, and it was like I say, it was very political. It was back when. I'm trying to think of a song like "Bulls on Parade" is one. What's another big song? I got this one song that's. I gotta play it for you, and play it for for you in the back. I'll kind of hang hang with you for a minute, and I'll play a song for you in the back.
Nice, man. I've got a video that you might like. I can't show it.
Yeah.
Showed it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a bad video on YouTube, so the last thing I want to do is share it on YouTube.
It's good. Yeah. Yeah. If it's not too long, I mean, I say I don't have too long, but like I say, I hope it's not too long.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, is it? Yeah, that might be, man. Especially by the time we end this, and this and that, because I was planning on going like pretty soon, but I was like, well, shit, it's only like 30 minutes. I'll go and chill for the 30,
What is it? 9:30 now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to check. Yeah, 1 second. Let me go check in here 1 second, man. I'll be right back.
Just put on a song for us.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, man.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is too big, middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
All right. About 9:30. 9.5 hours. We're still going strong. Ish.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence, for are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie.
Yeah, man. So that's where I like that version better than the original. It's funny.
I don't know what that last bit was. Meant to be like machine gun or something.
Yeah, a little extra, yeah. So the AI shit, a little extra AI shit in there. Yeah, it's funny how it does it to music as well as kind of does it to pictures and images as well. It's weird how that kind of the same in a way.
Oh wow.
Okay, miss.
Oh yeah. It's called Purple Runs.
Hey, a couple of what you kind of.
Have you ever heard of runts?
Oh, runts? Oh, you mean the strain or something?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What you meant the actual candy or it's like no, he's probably not eating runts candies. Yeah, but most I mean, there's a lot of candies that are kind of banned in Britain, right? I mean, a lot of candies you can't get there that you can get here. You would you say? Do you know about them?
Yeah, they started change. We've got a whole ban, like the whole load of products that are actually banned from the food chain. But lately they've started to change things. Do you know what I mean? Since we come out of the EU, it's almost as if they want to.
Oh, they're starting to. Like relax on that. You mean you're saying?
Yeah, so they want to start relaxing. Not just relaxing. Yeah. They want to grow. They want to basically, start introducing insects and food.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, they want to. They even want to go as far as growing genetically modified animals, right? For like brand new species for the meat content. You know what I mean?
Oh, just something that'll make the meat, kind of deal.
Well, I think they want to legalize the fact that they want to grow like a chicken with 4 legs, for instance.
Oh yeah, chicken with 4 legs.
When you got two drumsticks, you can have 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like if you, especially. But no, really, I think you should make. I mean, if they found a way just to make the muscle tissue, but make it right. You know what I mean? So it's not unhealthy and not bullshit, and all that. You know what I mean? That's the thing. They don't do that. Like that Beyond Meat. That shit's like awful for you, man. You should never eat that.
Self-regulate. So I mean, who's gonna fucking force them to do anything? The lobbyists take care of everything.
Yeah.
A lobbyist, another word for a lobbyist is a fixer.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's kind of like, really, if they could do it right, it's almost like they could use that for like, the muscular dystrophy patients. You know what I mean? They could grow muscle and then kind of grafted back onto their bone structure. You know what I'm saying? So if you were able to really replicate, a muscle without, making an animal, I mean, would you do that? I mean, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I think the more you fuck around with the food, the more unhealthy it becomes.
Sure.
Because we don't know the full ramifications of what we do and what that consuming that food source will do to us later on down the road. Do you know what I mean? I think we're opening a fucking around with a Pandora's box that once you open it, you'll be able to close it.
Yeah, I think they're already, screwing around with some of that.
Be opened.
Yeah. But, so yeah, just enjoy the ride.
It's like the Manhattan Project, right? They actually thought at that time that by igniting this atom bomb, it could ignite the atmosphere and destroy the whole world, right? But they did it anyway.
Fuck it. Try it anyways. Yeah.
There's a chance we could all fucking die. You know what I mean? The whole world's gonna blow up. But let's do it anyway and see what happens, right? Well, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, let's genetically modify billions of mosquitoes and unleash them.
That's
what the hell is that going to do to the fucking genetically modify mosquitoes so they can die off, so we don't have mosquitoes anymore? Or will nature take its course and these mosquitoes will mutate into something else that can't die? Or
I'm crazy.
You know what I mean? What the fuck? You're messing with shit, bro. Just leave that shit.
I was like, well, those even. What's funny? One time I knew a Vietnam vet.
Playing God. That's what they're doing.
Oh yeah, right. But yeah, he said in Vietnam back in the day during the war, they had mosquitoes that would actually go through the raincoats. That's how crazy these mosquitoes are. So who knows? How long, whatever this and that. You know what I mean? There's so many possibilities. But yeah, jungle mosquitoes, I guess they can, go through raincoats. Like one guy, he said he slept in the water. Like one guy was known for, sleeping in the water, so that's what the insects would stay off of him.
Brilliant idea. Let's spray and block out the rays of the sun.
Yeah.
Let's shit in the atmosphere, and let's block out. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, we're just trying shit out here.
There's a chance that we might cover the whole earth with the fucking,
never
be able to see the sun or the moon or the stars ever again, right?
Yeah, permanent cloud.
Don't worry. It's just we got this. But there's a chance. There is a chance that we could totally fuck it all up and turn day into darkness forever. But
yeah, eternal winter. Huh?
Don't worry, we got this. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if it works. See if we can do it.
Yeah, right? Like it will be good. We'll be good. Yeah, we'll be good down here.
It costs $300 fucking billion that you have to pay for. Right? Shit idea, man. I ain't paying for this cunt.
Yeah. Like, oh well. Oh the fuck well. Yeah. Yeah, safe to say that no times like these. That's for sure.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I feel bombs in my dreams. Life situation, how could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing what next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers. But that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers. But that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation.
There we go. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to find a song from Rage Against the Machine, but damn, I just can't think of a real good one to show you. So far, everything is a little, like I say, it's not music I always listen to because it's just not real music or I mean, I don't know how to say that, but I say they got some. You just gotta find the right one. Mhm.
Oh.
If I could change the world, I would.
Well, we're coming into the end of the show now. It's 9:51.
Yeah.
I'll play you guys one more song and then I'll play the outro and call it a night.
Cool. Right on.
Yeah, I'll play this one more song and then I will bid you all good night. Thank you all for tuning in and staying with me.
Yeah, man. Good to be here, man.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Yeah, man. Anytime.
Born under
Take care,
siege,
everyone.
a place where you can leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Oh yeah.
Again, I'm going to play the outro, man. End it. We can have a little chat when we end it, mate.
Cool, man.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will see you on the next one. Good night. Until then.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.